People, welcome back to Survival Mind Show with me and my co-host BR Reality.
Crap.
You know
What's
what I mean?
happening?
For the people, man, and I put the link in the description, in the chat, shall I say, for anyone that wants to jump on. But you know how we do before we get started. We play a little track just to give people time to jump in. All right, people, check it out.
Yeah. If you ever feel misunderstood, this one's for you. Just close your eyes. Turn the lights off. Chill. I'm from a spiritual world, different vibrations. That's why they don't know about the shit that I'm facing. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Dying from the inside cause it's killing my patience. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Sometimes I'm confused, I don't know why I'm chasing. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Inner demons, I ain't got me feeling like I'm failing. If times are ever hard, if you ever feel low, forget material things, pay attention to your soul. Build yourself up and grow, there's more to life than though. You don't need jewelry on your neck and wrist, I here to glow. Just close your eyes and chill, relax your mind and feel. Every warrior and survivor needs a time to heal. Let loose and lose control, don't fight it, let it flow. Take the rough with the smooth, watch out for corners on these roads. Feel like you're losing youth, and please don't lose your cool. Wherever you might go through, just know that you're beautiful. The money comes and goes, the fake friends and the foes. Be strong and never give up when this life starts throwing blows. Nobody understands, not even closest friend. Going through it alone, there ain't no one to hold your hands. Fam, I believe in me, hope you believe in you. Just listen to the words, I try my best to get you through. I'm from a spiritual world, different vibrations. That's why they don't know about the shit that I'm facing. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Dying from the inside cause it's killing my patience. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Sometimes I'm confused, I don't know why I'm chasing. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Inner demons, I ain't got me feeling like I'm failing. Have you ever felt like you're stalling? Have you ever felt like you're falling? Have you ever felt like you wanna go to sleep and just not wake up in the morning? You be out here mentally under pressure, waiting for the Lord to come to bless you. Down out here where the government ain't playing safe, every day is a hunt for treasure. Can't lie, sometimes I wonder whether I'ma live to see this year's summer weather. Got a gun barrette and an umbrella for a rainy day just so I can function better. I'm lost and I'm trying to find my way, bro, but I can't read signs and the highway codes. Feeling so cold but my mind ain't froze. All confidence gone, that's why I lay low. I know exactly what you're feeling, my nigga, I can't lie cause I've been there too. Now I'm out of the pressure, coming out with confessions, bringing the good vibes near you. Just close your eyes and zone the vibe. Be at one with yourself, it's a lonely ride. Ain't nothing that's stronger than a heart that's filled up with love on fire, keep your soul's alive. In a spiritual place, falling, I'm deep inside of my element. I don't really give a damn about what they been telling me cause it's irrelevant. As long as I know where I'm going, I'm fine. God created me a holy design. From inside they took control of my rhymes and they know that I'm from a spiritual world, different vibrations. That's why they don't know about the shit that I'm facing. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Dying from the inside cause it's killing my patience. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Sometimes I'm confused, I don't know why I'm chasing. Spiritual world, different vibrations. Inner demons, I ain't got me feeling like I'm failing.
Let's get these people in, man. Yes, my brother. People, blessings to everybody out there. You know, we've got to talk about certain things. I'm going to try and make this show a bit more regular because I know the people love it. So I'm going to try and make it a bit more regular. Maybe 3 times a week. If it gets, gets a little bit bigger, maybe I'll do it like, can you stop messaging me, please? Yeah, I'm on the show. Like, come on, man. And you know, we're gonna do it a bit more regular, lively out. You know what I mean? Get this thing like moving. You know what I mean? Can you hear me properly?
Yeah, I can hear you still.
Yo, B, I can't hear you. You know.
You can't hear me? Yo.
Mm. Can you hear me?
Hold on, let me switch. Let me switch that.
Someone in the chat, can you please let me know if you can hear me clearly? If you just want to write it down for me in the chat, because I can't hear anything right now. All right, give me 1 second,
Yeah,
people.
Mina. Yo. Can anyone hear me? Is anybody out there?
Cracking though, people, man. This show's about to start off real soon. We had a little tune in the beginning just to warm you lot up before you lot come into the place for thoughts, mate. Hey, P, you there?
Yeah, thanks for that, my brother. Could you not hear me at all earlier?
No, I had to swap headphones. The Bluetooth thing wasn't working.
Yeah, man. Carry on, man. That thing just blacked out on me. I don't know what happened. I just had to come out and come back in, jump back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took out the earpiece. You know, some of these Bluetooth earpieces, I haven't got the analog one right now, but some of these earpieces, they don't really connect.
Mine was working not too long ago. When I come in the house, it was working. As soon as I jump on the show, it's a bit iffy. But bro, have you heard about the what's that thing? You know the iPhone thing? It's like a tracer tracker, iBug or something like that.
Yeah, most definitely. Big up OSG, big up Green Hill Road. Yeah, most definitely, man. iPhone.
Don't know OS, my big homie. Yeah.
Come on, man.
But yeah, now I was watching one thing today, yeah, and one girl done a little 3-part story, like 3 minutes each, and that. And she said she was tracked for 2.5 days and that. So they've tracked her from where was it? Somewhere in London to Birmingham to the hotel and to the show.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you get a notification on your phone, people saying, what is it called? Airbug, isn't it? iBug or something.
Yeah.
If you get a notification on your phone saying you're being tracked or you the iBug thing is tracked into your phone, do something about that one. There's either you ring the police or something like that, or you search everything that's around you, meaning your personal body, your car. Like they can't put it in your house, car. Obviously, that's not tracking you, but they put it on people. They tape it underneath your car, bro.
Yeah. Are you talking about police, bro?
No. This is just normal people. They're doing it to girls, bro. So like they're trying to watch their movement.
What do you think their purpose is to cause boy, we can go different places with this conversation, bro. Like
I think it's the one. Obviously, I watched one girl's one. Then I clicked onto the link, and it was pure women saying it's happened to them. I think it's abduction. They wanna take them away. So like it's not old women. It's like the younger girls. So it could be the organ thing, sex trafficking. Who knows? Just a dirty artist out there. Could be one of them.
Yeah, it could be sex trafficking. It could be someone trying to thief people's car, because you know they're doing that a lot right now too. Hugh Titch Six said they think that's how FBG Cash was tracked when he got shot. They put one on his car.
Bro, they be doing that, you know.
Yeah.
You know, you want to say that what's it called Samuel Jackson and this person's your neighbor. People know where they live. It's easy to find your road. Be careful when you're shouting out your the area you're from and the roads. Be careful when you're recording people. Be careful when you're in busy public places like train stations. Someone could slip one in your pocket, and that could be feds.
Yeah, no, feds definitely do it. I know people that done it to.
Yeah.
And my boys have gone back to the station and put it on the counter like, hey, bro, take the thing back. You know?
Yeah, what they find it on them, yeah.
Yeah, they found it in their car. Yeah, I know about 4 men that found trackers in their car. Yeah, and it was during the time when they had cases going on around them. So that was, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's good if you got your phone beside you, because your phone, apparently, the closer you get to it, your phone might flash and then go all white, and then that means you're close enough to the thing. So look out for that as well, people. Yeah. That's how they can tell you how close you are to it.
And you know how important that is, people, because I don't know if anyone heard about this woman. Loads of people go missing all the time, you know what I mean? But there's a woman from Croydon that's gone missing for a month now. They've been looking for her, and her name's Awani Davis, 24. She's 24 years old. She went to King's College, and the last time she was seen on camera was a guy. So, hey, what me and B are saying, like, this is serious things. You know what I mean? It's very sad that they started to target the women. We know they've been targeting women, but to know that they're actually really putting trackers on their car, that's disgusting, bro. It's like it's a different level. You know what I mean? And like we always say in every show, man, these demons are at a different level right now as well. So you have to really protect your peoples and definitely your children as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I teach them, man. I teach my daughter that all the time. You can't walk down the road with your head staring at your phone. Because a few times I've pranked her when I've seen her, I'll go and quickly jump out and then hide behind something and just pop out and I say, you see, if I was someone now, I could have snatched your phone or even done anything to you because your head was in the phone reading a text or, you know, like doing what kids do on the phone and that.
Yeah.
So people try to make your kids aware of their surroundings and especially make them street aware. You know what I mean?
Definitely, because they can't learn these. They're not going to teach you these things at school. They want to sit down and teach people sex education, like we said before.
Yeah.
So, you know, yeah, it's deep. It's very deep, man. And I don't know, man. It's hot today. Shit, man.
Yeah, no, I think something's going on out there, man, guys.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was out there earlier with a few of them and that. And I ain't gonna lie, the sun was beating though.
But the sun was beating, but it was also beating a lot of UV. It was I found it very bright today. Very bright.
Yeah.
And
it's,
like
it's funny you say that, Carl. The man them was squinting at their faces. And I'm like, bro, what happened to you? And obviously he's older Don. He's like, yeah, no, the sun's licking my eyes, man.
Yeah, it was doing it to me earlier. I put the roof down, and I've noticed that when it's like this, I can't really put the roof down when it's right like that because it hits the top of your forehead. It can give you a sunstroke. But I noticed that the sun, the sun for me today, it didn't match the heat. You can understand. The sun was blasting off, but it wasn't that hot. But now it's starting to heat up, like later on in the day. You know what I mean? So who knows what they're doing there? Talking about the sun and the heat. You know, Woolwich Common was on fire.
Say that again.
Woolwich Common.
Woolwich Common was on fire, yeah.
Woolwich Common was on fire, but we need to talk about this because this is like, I personally feel that, bro, if London was ever under fire, there's nothing that we could do about it.
Nah. What we can do, you know what we can't do now, but nature can. Whereas then we've got a lot of green. Not everything's dried up. Don't get me wrong, the grass is gone. Like the grass is yellow nowadays, but with all the green trees and all that stuff there, that's a lot harder to burn. You know what I mean? So that can slow things down to when us as humans can obviously fight off the fire, but
yeah, man. Big up Hugh6 Titch, big up Ambition Radio. Blessings for popping up. Share, don't forget to like, share the link out to ones that you think would accept it. But yeah, brother, the reason why I say that, yeah, because this fire that happened on Woolwich Common, it took 8 fire engines, bro, to put it out. Yeah, to contain it, and it was written that it took 60 firefighters. Right now, these firefighters came from 4 different what do they call them places? Fire stations, yeah?
Yeah.
And so really think if we had a really serious situation over here where multiple things were burning, bro, you know what I'm saying? They don't have to contain it, bro.
No, because they're unprepared. They're unprepared for everything that comes.
Yeah.
Like, these are things that you should think about.
Arms to the firefighters, because we love the firefighters, bro. Like,
yeah, no, big them up, of course. Like, I ain't brave enough to be one of them. And I can honestly say that.
No. It's that's a serious job.
Yeah, that's not my thing right there. So big up to them.
Yeah, big up to them as well, from like staying away from their families to support the community.
So what was it set by, like broken glass or by the heat?
No, it was set by the heat.
All right, check this then. So with the sun and when it sets fires on things like that, dry fuel. What is it? What is it? The heat or what sets the fire? Because I know about if there's glass about, you know, like they say, don't throw glass in dry areas and whatever. When that breaks, the sun can reflect at a certain angle. Obviously, it cools a little.
Yeah, that's a good point. Me personally.
So what sets these wildfires that they happen all around the world then?
Yeah, this is what people have got to take note of. These things are happening all over the bloody place, man. The Californian fires are crazy, right? That's the ones that just happen in California. I mean, the Australian fires were crazy. And you know, I've
their
done
thing's the next
video,
thing, yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying climate change, but we know that it's more than that.
Now you need 3 things to start a fire, and I don't know how these wild bushfires start. Innit? I've always wondered that one because you know you can put what you call it, you can put a stick in the oven and it won't set alight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it will burn, it will start to smoke, but obviously it's got to be at a certain direct heat. Well, yeah, it makes sense now, actually, yeah.
Well, you can use heat and oxygen and ignition.
Yeah.
So it can. I remember back in the day, I was in Twickenham one time, and I saw a car burn down. I was asking everybody what happened. They said it was the heat. It's funny that I say that as well because I was down 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the heat actually burned down the car. So there must be, like you were saying, it's a good point you were saying about how there could be smashed glass on the. You never know, It could be.
You never know, yeah.
Smashed glass on the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Someone dapped the bottle or something and use it as a magnifying, if you know what I mean. I know you mean.
Yeah, that thing. That's the one I'm talking.
It could be that. So yeah, big up the Journeyman Studio. Blessings.
Done now.
Big blessings. So yeah, so this heat. And what we have to remember is what we don't get. You remember what the weather was like last Christmas? Last pagan last Christmas. It was like it was normal.
Warm,
Yeah, it was normal outside.
Yeah.
So there's obviously
because I was in tracksuit. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it wasn't even cold.
Yeah, it wasn't cold. You could go outside normal, like in a sweat top. So we have to understand as well that the seasons have obviously moved around. You know what I mean? They've moved around beyond. You know what I mean? They've been pushing that. So back in the day when we was younger,
yeah,
Christmas would be in February.
Do you know what the cause of that is, though? Yeah.
There's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things.
I know there's a lot of things, but think about it. We actually technically have 13 months in a year, innit? And if that keeps rotating itself, because we have 4 weeks is a month, and there's how many 4 weeks in a year, which works out to we have actually technically 13 months in a year.
Where you're going with this, yeah.
So I think we're just jiggling ourselves up, especially when every time the clock goes backwards, then it goes forwards. We've completely fucked up our own cycle because summer's always going to be summer, same as this. But sometimes they call it Indian summer. It's not Indian summer. It's just we've just fucked up our own clock.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, a lot of people believe that, you know, the calendar that we go by is completely wrong anyway. So
what you think of that?
I believe that they would manipulate it. I believe that the seasons are manipulated. If they can manipulate the weather, they'll probably manipulate anything, bro. So I believe we have to do a video on that, bring out some paperwork and show some of these old calendars that exist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And we can go have a look through them because something ain't adding up. And like you said, why is it only now that we're going through this effect of the seasons changing and crossing over? Do you know what I mean? That's what, and this is the question that people we have to ask ourselves. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
What is happening now while we're going through this now?
Yeah. Remember, we are parasites on this earth now.
Yeah, we're very small, man.
Yeah, we're not nothing big, but we've caused a lot of damage on.
No, we didn't. They have.
Well, they've caused a lot of damage. Because think, if this planet's got all the rubbish anyway, how do we make more rubbish if it's actually coming from the planet's resources? Why are we filling land holes if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And from what you said on the last show, they're dumping crates into the sea, here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah. And rubbish and toxic waste and all types of things.
And then years later, they pop open.
Right. It doesn't go nowhere. So it also makes you feel that they're doing this on purpose. Yeah,
definitely. Well, them little tribes, that's the ones that's in the forest, deep vegetation, whatever you want to call it. They've got rid of a lot of those too. Those ain't around no more. Their numbers have got smaller.
Yeah, man.
And they don't catch crows like we do. We will not ask them bringing around those people just to take video shots and kill them off. And that's some of our last dying tribes out there that could probably tell us the truth before we was here.
Nah, for real, brother. For real, man. Carry on a minute, B. I want to say.
Yeah. So people, you gotta just think of your footprint that you're leaving on this earth here, you know. Because you know, I can't remember what they call it, the footprints, but we all leave a carbon footprint behind. You know, what damage are you doing to the world every day? Like, I know I'm probably doing a lot. That's something maybe I need to look into myself and start changing it around and start bettering this planet little bit by myself, so my future kids, grandkids, great grandchildren could still live in this planet happily.
Exactly.
You know, because I don't know if you lot seen Total Recall. We might go through a moment like that.
Oh my gosh.
You seen that one there?
Yeah, man. Oh, that's a classic.
Yeah. And look how they are. They're trapped inside a dome.
Remember the whole film from beginning to end. I've seen it so many times, and they're living on Mars with the air. Everyone controlled in the air.
Yep.
And yeah, it's a mad film. It's a mad film, and you know, a lot of things that's in that film are out now, beyond.
Yeah, I know this.
Can drive on their own and all them type of things.
Yeah. All that stuff was predicted from way back when.
Way back, it's like Star Trek, and they used to have the flip phone, things like that in there. From like
yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
Well, to be
I
honest,
wasn't a fan of that one.
Mobile phones before we had mobile phones. Eh?
True that. We're the last to know of any inventions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, and it's going to keep carrying on that way as long as we don't do the research to see certain things. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's so important that we carry on research, or we're going to be blind to everything. You know what I mean? That's why we come up on there and we talk these things. You know what I'm saying? We've got understanding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the thing is as well, we're limited to the information we can learn, you know, before they take you out. You learn too much.
My hair is growing back, guys.
You got the Jerry curls going on there.
Nah, yeah, I've got some.
You got the shaggy, you know.
Yeah, twist it up because you know what it is, B.O. See, when it gets longer,
yeah,
it's like you don't know what to do with it, like, So, you know, she's done some bumpy business, girl. This is experimenting, man. But you know what it is, people. I had to cut my hair, but do research on hair and the connection with the earth and all them type of things, man. It's
yeah, your hair holds bad energy. Yeah, I grew mine in strength. I grew mine on some Samson shit when I got ill. That's when I grew mine, man. Get me? So mine's has got a journey to it.
Yeah, man. But your hair is very important. There's a reason why it's on us. You know what I mean? Hugh Titch is laughing at man's China bumps.
China bumps, you know.
Yeah,
you know, the young bucks don't even know about China bumps. They think it's just that band thing they put in there. They don't know it's called that.
Yeah, I know. They're banding up. They don't band up your hair, man. Rip out your head.
Yeah.
When you try and take them bands out, where it rips half your hair out. It's like, oh yeah, we haven't spoke about the girl that the black girl that got arrested in Russia. You remember? For the vape pen. You didn't hear about it. People, did you hear about that in the comments? The young lady got arrested in Russia. Basically, she had a vape pen with marijuana in it, or a solution in it. And bro, they gave her 9 years, man.
Wow.
9 years for a vape pen. Now,
be careful with them vape pens, cause I sent a thing to my brother the other day. Yeah, some of them vape pens have microphones in it. Some of the vape pens have microphones in it. I can see if I can go on my bro's page and grab the same thing, and I'll send it to you.
But they're doing all sorts now, isn't it?
The guy pulled out everything, the battery, the filters, and right at the back part was a microphone.
Wow, they do anything these days, man. Anything to invade your privacy. You know what I mean? Like for example, like the laptops and the phones are not bad enough. You know what I mean? The Google already put out the document to say, yes, people, we do listen to you. But it's crazy, we still continue to use it. That's why all my laptops, all my electrical stuff, have all got the camera covered up.
Yeah, same glue tack over all of them.
And you know what it is when we download these apps and stuff like that, man. We don't really know what we're saying yes to, man. You don't want to really take time to read the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Always read what access they want from the phone as well. Because sometimes they want your location, your phone contacting, and I don't see with some apps, phone contact don't have nothing to do with the app. You know what I mean? They want email, they want your web searching, and nah, people just read some of these permissions. And when you go on websites and there's the cookie thing there, be careful of pressing all the time, accept all cookies, because you don't know what you're accepting onto your phone.
No. And all cookies as well. You know what I mean? And now I've realized that more now, BR, you can't really get into it unless you accept. Like,
yeah, you just gotta come off it and go on to something else. That's what I've because before you could slide it behind the screen, but then sometimes some pages it don't actually allow you to do it.
This poor girl though, BR, she got 9 years for a vape pen.
Nice.
Yeah, but hear this out though.
Yeah.
This girl gets 9 years. I know it's different countries, but I'm just gonna say how the whole legal situation is just BS. Did you hear about the family that are coming out of jail in UK for properly abusing to the next level their own child, to the point of where the child lost their legs? Did you hear about that?
I think is the one, and the woman's come out first and the man's on his way out soon. That one.
Well, the woman's out already.
Because there's one where I know it was a child abuse one, and the mum came out first, and obviously the camera people got her, and obviously she was just looking fucked up, and shouting at the camera, making herself look worse.
Yeah, she must have got destroyed in jail.
That's the thing.
Again, they put her on a different wing, though, innit?
Yeah, that's the thing. But you will though. You're going for certain things, whether you're guilty of it or not. As long as that's on your paperwork, people will come after you for it.
And so they should. And guess what? So what now? So this girl gets 9 years for a vape pen with a bit of weed in it. Now let's not get it confused, yeah. She is crazy. Because I'm gonna say that, not in a disrespectful way. We can all see that there's war going on with Russia and Ukraine, yeah. I don't even know why you'd even attempt that, because they're gonna be looking for terrorists at every checkpoint, right? So the fact that she even attempted it is a bit mad to me. I'm saying, just like one girl that I know, she decided to go to Africa when the Ebola was on. Come back sick. One girl that I know. Sometimes you gotta use your common sense, though. You know what I'm trying to say? Sometimes you gotta use your common sense. Like,
same as doing with all this thing what's going on right now. Everyone was, as soon as the airports open up, everyone was flying aboard on holiday, living their life and bringing it all back to this country.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's different, isn't it? Like, I don't know what's wrong with some people.
The elites probably thought, you know what, the numbers ain't high enough, let's open it back up so they can spread it more or whatever.
Yeah.
We don't know what it was, but it's definitely something because people were dying from it. You know what I mean?
I checked for Amsterdam today, and I was trying to look to book a flight and that, and Amsterdam say you still need a jab.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and I thought, I'm not willing to get no jab.
Nah.
It is, and I know you can go Spain for the same sort of thing, so,
It's crazy because a couple man them have got that they can go anywhere they want. A couple man still.
Yeah.
It costs a little change though. But just to get back to that point with these child abusers though. So this girl gets 9 years. Now these child abusers got 10 years, bro, and they're coming out for 4 and 5. They're not even doing half their sentence.
Well, you know what it is? This is in that country though. They probably just use it as an example. Don't fuck with our country in them stupid ways.
Yeah, but 9 years, man, that is, oh man.
And in that country, she's probably got to do the whole 9.
But even she got 3 years, I feel sorry for her. 9, bro.
Yeah, and she probably don't speak the language.
Oh,
because she's of a brown skin. You know what I mean? It might be problems for her in there. She better hope there's a female someone that can help her. Because you know, if her family's broke, none of them can come visit her either.
You better hope there's some UK people in there already. I mean, some
Yeah,
Americans in there.
You get the embassy should be able to help her, but that's the thing, you know.
Well,
If
apparently at first they were talking about some guy that the Americans have got locked up. That's from Russia, and he's a very naughty guy, and they wanted him back. Apparently, I don't know what happened with that. I think they wanted America to swap the guy for the girl.
Thing is, I don't know. It depends on how valuable the guy is to America, innit? Because they're not going to swap it for a girl that's put herself in something stupid.
Exactly, they're going to leave him for someone else, right?
Yeah. You know, America's different like that.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know, they left the war, but they're going back over there. But it doesn't make sense.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I thought they packed everything to bounce, but you know, they're in and out of there still.
So we say it ain't looking good for her.
Personally, I don't know, you know, because you see in them foreign countries when they sentence you to something, you've got to hold that rep when you're out, and then you're going to just get shipped straight out.
Mm.
In most cases, especially foreign countries like that, and Russia's militant.
Very militant.
You know, it's not a pretty prison. I've seen few prison things on Russia. It's not pretty over there, man.
I did see one time. I think I don't know if it was the white one I was watching, VR, but there was one where when they take man to dinner, they're always in chains. Is it that one?
Yeah, like that. And then you got like 2 to 3 minutes to eat your food. What you don't eat, get dashed in the bin.
Yeah.
And you got to only eat with one hand. Your left hand, and the other hand has to be under the table or something like that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So that's the thing, people. Yeah, think wisely, innit? If you're leaving from this country to go to another country, don't bring drugs with you. If you need drugs, you probably can get it there. It might be hard, but don't risk it on security is high right now. Don't risk it. It's not worth it.
Nah, man. Think about your children. Think about people around you. Think about yourself as well. It's like you've got to really.
Yeah. Well, then know what? She's a potted, isn't it? Straight. She's a potted. For you trying to sneak trees into another country, it's not like you're bringing it back home. You're actually bringing it in. You're potted.
Yeah, you should have just left it, man. It's like when you go yard and that, and there are certain places you get your weed and just leave it there, give it to someone. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna bring. She obviously tried to be smart. I'm not thinking nothing. I feel sorry for her, but she obviously tried to be smart and bring it in, thinking, oh, it's in the vape stick. She won't know. They won't know.
She might not even have known. She might have brought the wrong vape stick. For all we know.
Nah. You know? I don't think so. I think she knew what she was doing. Yeah,
and tried to play it cool, but.
And I don't blame her for trying it, because I've heard a couple of the man them say they try that shit too. So, you know, she tried the thing, but it's just not the right time for trying them type of things. The countries are supposed allegedly at war. So,
what was she going there for? To study?
Yeah.
Well, she's fucked that up now. Sorry about that. I think her name's Brittany. Sorry about that one, Brittany. But
that's cool.
You're gonna have to be an example for others to learn to not do that one day.
Yeah, and it reminds me of, you know, when the London riots happened. Remember the London riots when the girl from the Olympics decided to go and do some looting?
Yeah.
And she got caught straight away. I don't know why she would think that people wouldn't hate on her and stuff to tell. Come on, you know how people stay, man. They'll be just telling her just because. You know what I mean?
People was getting stupid, from around this way. I remember cutting through, and there was one not too far from me. And I'm seeing people I know running up in, you know, one of them little outlets where all the shops are. You know, I never got involved in none of that.
I hear you, bro.
I don't know if I was too grown or too mature, but I didn't need no freebies at that time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You saw the bigger picture.
Yeah, I saw the bigger picture. I thought, nah, I'm not. Nah. And the way I saw it is because with that right there, the brother from Tottenham got shot up by the police.
Yeah.
Like, that's not representing man right by setting up all the shops on fire and raiding them. Each to their own, innit? Like, I know a lot of people that went up in them spots, but I weren't one of them.
I'm gonna floss, innit? You know, bro.
Yeah, well, the ones that got caught, man, them's getting 6-7 years for them thing there.
Yeah, Bear Man got caught.
You know what I mean? And
also they go down the list as being a looter, so There's no people, if you got caught during that situation, they might be knocking the door if it happens again, mate.
Yeah. You ain't getting no mortgage set up, mate. You ain't having no. That's on your thing for life now.
Yeah.
You're not even trustworthy ever again.
No. It's a wrap from that point, man.
Yeah.
That's
A murderer gets more trust than them.
Yeah. And people them as well, if it ever happens again, man, think about immigration rights and all them things. They don't play about, because I haven't heard a lot in the news about immigration lately, but there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes, man. People are still getting deported and stuff like that.
I feel, I don't have a lot of sympathy for a lot of things, but for those ones, I feel it. If you've been there from day dot,
I had a virgin in a situation. He's got kids in East London and all that.
Yeah.
He was actually fighting that for like 3 years, man. And because what happened, he did get caught slipping when he was younger.
Yeah.
And they were trying to bring that back up.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to bring that back up, but you say he had, I don't know, he just managed to break through, man.
Yeah, well, my brethren, he got deported and he got killed, bruv.
He got killed when he got out there?
Yeah, he was even in Jamaica for 2 years before they poisoned him and killed him. But he was the way he is, like, you can expect that kind of fuckery. He's gonna get killed either way. Yeah, he's a bit wild. You know what I mean? So he done his bird here and then didn't even get to come out. He just got dipped. He had all these warnings from young, like to cut it out. But you know,
he must have been really bad for them to have to poison him to kill him.
Well, that's what they say.
He must have been with the shits.
Bro, he was a bad breed. He's one of them ones. You come to England because he come with an accent and that. I know it's my own brethren, but sometimes some people do stupid stuff, innit?
Yeah, you know.
Come here with the accent, you think you're too bad the whole way through life. The police fully know your name. They know where you live. They know even the clothes you wear. Like, it's a matter of time, innit, before you get dipped. You want to go back to Jamaica with your English attitude. That's a different story. They're not having that.
Yeah.
You're a deportee. You know what I mean? You've been deported to them. You're a waste man for being deported back to their country.
With no funds, yeah. If you come back to Jamaica with no funds as a UK man, it's peak for you, but
you feel me?
Yeah, they're looking at you sideways.
But rest up to him anyway, man. He was
rest in peace, man.
He could have made better decisions. They made better decisions.
Yeah, but everyone goes through different type of childhood and everything. Leah Lula, big up yourself. Long time. Remember Leah, innit, Leah?
Yeah. Big up yourself each and every time.
From the previous shows that we've done. So what I want to touch on. One more thing. I didn't mention this earlier with the heat situation, right, in UK, right? Apparently, they're trying to say that the heat is crashing hospital computers, bro.
I can believe that. I got a little situation over this side where everything's shut off for it, but it's been I don't know if it's to do with the heat, but everything's been locked down for like 2 months. Like,
what, in the hospital?
No, with like the house and all that. So if you're from my borough right now and you ain't paying your bills, bro, they won't even know when that shit turn back on.
Are you serious, bro? I'm
serious. Been gone now for it's almost 2 months now, and then the school went down not too long ago. I don't know again if that's the heat. They're saying it's hackers, but could be anything.
Oh, did you? Oh, so hold on. Let's take this. Let's take time. So you heard that it was hackers as well?
Yeah. So everyone's private stuff, their account details is all thrown up into the cyber world.
What the? Bob, hey people, these next few months leading to the end of the year are going to be a bit strange, you know.
It will be, bro.
People are giving out money to people for electricity bills because they're saying that it's going to double, right?
Yeah.
They're saying from October. They're saying from October, that it's meant to be doubling. So it's meant to be around 1,000. What's the numbers? I'm trying to do it off my head. I should really be looking on the website, but if I remember correctly, it was like 1,300 is like the normal amount of money that we spend on bills. And they're saying from October it's going to double to 3,000. So let's talk about this because there's some funny stuff going on. So basically, do you remember the last show? I'm not sure if it was Mystery or if it was you.
Mm.
and someone was talking about there's a little situation online where it's called do not pay your bills or something, right?
Yeah, that was Mystery. It was showing them how to get help if you need help. It's out there. It's free. Yeah, that was Mystery. Me and Mystery. Yeah.
Now, how can I say this? Now, these people are putting out news articles saying that's not a good idea to do it. Now, apparently, it's got a big response, bro. It's got a really big response. 80,000 people, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pay about something though.
Well, bro, I don't know, man. Like, you see, it looks really strange as well. They try to convert them to smart machines.
That's what you see. What you were just talking about originally about the payoffs and all that. That's what that's for. So when they do make everyone take these accounts, they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, but go to the smart meter." Smart meter. They want to push everyone to that. I'm still on the key thing, so I watch mine
Stay
tick
on the
over.
key thing, bro, because they can control too much on the smart meter, bro.
Yeah.
So we've
been trying to do it for years.
Hackers are doing all this. We just said that, hospitals.
Mm-hmm.
Hospitals are going down from heat.
Yeah.
You're saying you heard it might be hackers too. You said the school going down.
Yeah, housing association gone down.
Smart meter is a madness, bro.
Well, it's just like you said, it's another way for people. You're gonna find some smart ass that's gonna be able to hack their neighbor's electric, and you know what I mean. Remember, there's smart youths out there.
Yeah, but it's deeper than smart youths, man. There's people in different countries hacking stuff over here.
Yeah, because they're smart. Remember, a lot of people with disabilities are very smart in other things.
No, hacking is a big thing, It's a big thing.
Yeah, I know. It's a paid job as well. If you got hacking skills, you know how much money you get paid for that.
Yeah, no, and also if you decide that you want to be a hacker one day,
you get some change for that. They find you, man.
Mm-hmm.
They come find you and offer you something.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
They'll come and find your ass and put you in the system.
Yeah, it's either you do it or you get the easy treatment, that one injection.
Certain men have been missing. Certain hackers have gone missing. Remember the African hacker?
Who, the one that they hired to help them hack into their own shit?
Maybe. Yeah. And then he done some other things. And
Yeah. You can only last so long. Remember, you're what's that word? Dispendable. When you're working with the government, you're just expendable, if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
They use you to their advantage when they don't need you no more. You might have a bit of a problem. You might just suddenly maybe get sick.
Yeah, them hackers are serious, especially there's military hackers as well. Because apparently, military be hacking back and forth all the time. Like they're hacking each other every day, every minute of the day, back and forth.
Yeah, training. It's training.
And that's why I don't want to get an electric car, because I'm not these things that are run by, like you said, you got the normal key, you ain't got the smart meter. These things that are run by these big companies, and you can't do your own thing. Like, it's a madness, bro.
Yeah.
Even Tesla and all them things. I remember when Ukraine went into war, when they first went into war with Russia.
Yeah.
Ukraine asked Tesla if you can turn off all the Teslas in Russia. That's
a big request, though.
That's a huge request.
No, that's not standard stuff. You don't just. That's like, you can't just ask someone that.
Yeah, that's what happened, man. They contacted my man and they wanted him to turn off all the Teslas that are in Russia, so they can't. Because Teslas, they're fast, bro.
Yeah.
So,
but okay, then. So you see, if they turn off all the Teslas now, doesn't that mean then you don't have full control of the car you've just bought? Like, see, like your car now, if they can't turn your car off because you have the power to your car, you got the key, the ignition starter. But with them them electric things, if that information's out there now, people stop buying that. I'm not gonna say his name, try to mess up the channel, but stop buying it then, because that means that can get shut off while you're doing 100 miles per hour.
This is what I'm trying to say. Don't try and Paul Walker me. You know what I mean?
Hey, how many flips do these cars do? Shit.
What, did his car flip? I thought he went into the tree.
Bro, I thought he flipped. One of them lots of cars flipped on the motorway. Because you're going, that's the thing. You know, you're living that movie life, and now you're trying to race Porsche, mad speed Porsches down the road. Nah,
Yeah, it's a bit mad.
you know what I mean? His brother had to step in on the movie because his life was cut short.
Oh, is that what they done?
Yeah, you could tell right at the end part of the last, not the last one, but the last one before the last one. His brother stepped in towards them.
Yeah, he probably looked like him a lot, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Just yeah, just like a different shaped head.
I thought they would have cloned that shit. Done some graphics or something.
They did though. They used clips from the first one, clips from the second one. You know, like little headshots just of him facing in certain angles. They used a lot.
Yeah, man.
And don't get me wrong, I felt like I grew with that guy because I remember from watching it from the first one right up to then. You know what I mean? But then
they've done quite a few, innit?
Yeah, but then I don't really have sympathy for people that do things like that. You know, if you're gonna speed at that level, they come on. That's not the movies, but there's no crane holding the car to the ground, and you know.
I heard he was a nice guy, man. You know what I mean? Conspiracy side of things, you know, I heard that they wanted his daughter, right? That's another question, but that's another situation. But I heard he was a very cool dude, man. Very cool dude. And that's why he got took out, because he wasn't in no funny business.
Oh, you see. See, the Michael Jackson's kids are gonna have to face that when they're grown then.
I don't even know. Is that really Michael Jackson's kids, bro? I'm just saying, right?
Unless you can bleach your sperm, I don't know, bro. Like, because those kids are white.
Yeah, I don't know about them, man. I don't know, man.
You know.
I don't know. Michael Jackson was into funny stuff when he was alive. He was into bleaching his face and stuff like that. So I don't really know.
But that's hard bleach though. That's not like Jamaican cake soap bleach. That's like some industrial bleaching he's doing.
Yeah, but them bleaching videos I've seen on the internet are disgusting, bro. Man, they're sitting in the bath and it's like acid.
Yeah. Do you know? Now it's like them yard man that do it, and you see them sitting in the shade, and I think so. You bleach yourself up to sit in the shade.
I saw a video footage of Sean Storm. And
Sean Storm.
He's bleaching as well. The guy was dark skinned when he went jail.
Bro, Vibes Cartel was blacker than me.
Yeah, he was about as black as Sean Storm, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and them man there, obviously, like they said, it's hard for them to make money when they're dark over that side. They won't get themselves abroad.
I dated a lady from Jamaica, and she did tell me that. She did tell me that over there, you know, the lighter skinned people get further, they get treated different. But the thing is, it's really bad because it's like they do it within their own people, you know. But yeah, you know how it goes. It's not on though. It's foolishness though. Like, you know, anyone that don't like me saying that, then listen, I don't care. But that stuff is. The bleaching thing is just ridiculous, man. You should be proud of who you are. And on top of that as well, it's about the soul inside of you. It's about the spirit that's inside of you, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone's always worried about what the outside looks all the time, you know what I mean?
You can't bleach your behavior.
You can't bleach your soul, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean? You're still going to be the same person regardless. And then the wickedest thing is, like, imagine having a parent doing that. You know, 1 week your mum's jet black, next minute she's mixed race, light skin. You're confusing your kids as well.
Very confusing to your children, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then what's gonna happen? Some children are gonna think it's cool, and they might want to do it, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, I've seen little African and Jamaican kids bleach up in the schools, and I think it's bad.
In school?
In school, bro. You could tell by their lips and around their ears and their hands. And I think, wow, your mum really bleached you up like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know, maybe she thinks her son will go further like that. I don't know. To me, he looks stupid. Cause he looks like he's too many different color browns, bro.
Yeah.
But then each to their own, innit? It's like, you know, bleaching.
Yeah.
You know, women wear makeup. It makes them look different. We can't slaughter everybody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they wear so much makeup now. It reminds me of the Egyptian times. You know, like on the pyramids and that. You see the pictures of the girls with the makeup.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like it's gone back to them times. Like, you know what I mean? City of Atlantis times. Dubai. You know what I mean?
But then they got sweatproof makeup. They can even wear it in the summer because the makeup's sweatproof.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, you can buy you know, the good stuff. Like it
Mm.
don't drip and leak, and you rub it, and it don't. You know, like back in the days, say like
Yeah.
your mum or your aunt, will hug you, you get foundation on your clothes and that. You don't even happen. That don't even happen no more.
Not even happen no more.
Nah.
Well, ladies, man, I'm entitled to my opinion, ladies out there, and I personally feel that you know, this stuff that you're putting on your face is actually it's making you put more on. You know, I don't think it's going to really do anything great for your face because you're also covering your pores every day. You're covering your hair pores, and also by putting on this stuff on your face, you know, your skin produces its own oils.
Yeah, you see some people, some shiny face sometime, innit?
Yeah.
When they ain't cleaned it for a while.
Yeah.
They ain't cleansed it.
Right. And you're putting all that makeup on as well. It's like, that's gonna mix with that. It ain't really, your face ain't gonna get the right nourishment off your pure oils. But boy, you know, it is what it is, man.
Yeah. Especially in the summer, ladies, as well. Just rock it natural in the summer, man. Listen, you're all beautiful queens, no matter what you think of yourself.
Guys are still gonna hit no matter what. So
you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? So you know, different strokes, different.
Yeah, well, dudes are wearing makeup too.
Yeah, like what's this I'm hearing about NBA YoungBoy? Here we go with the rappers again. I'm hearing that when he came out of jail, the guy was wearing makeup and
yeah, one of them rappers said that about him. You know the wickedest thing? I just started listening to his music. His music's kind of fire still. I'm still in. I
won't lie, my daughter listens to him.
Bro, fire. His music's fire though. I bet when you hear it, you're like, bro, that beat sounds
yeah,
cold.
when I'm in the car,
hard.
I listened to a couple of tracks when I was in the car with her. She wants to put her thing on the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
And she started, and that's when I first heard him. And I can see why the youngers like take to him.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean? I could still personally get jiggy with that music, if that makes sense. Not dancing, but I can get down with that kind of music.
Man said jiggy, you know.
But I didn't know what else to say.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. Jiggy diggy, you know what I mean? But who made that song? I think it was Mace and Puff Daddy made that song, Jiggy Diggy. Oh, shit.
I was just watching Mace's interview the other day.
Oh, yeah, what's he saying? What, he's back again?
Yeah, you know, he's talking that
Pastor Mace. Oh, you just reminded me. I've got to show you a foul clip in a minute. Yeah, Pastor Mace.
Yeah. Well, you know what? His name's not even Mace. His name's Murder, bro.
Yeah, Murder Mace, man.
Yeah. You know, but he's a pastor.
He's taking liberties, man.
He said he keeps those two lives separate. I don't know how, but.
And this guy had a full-on church, yeah?
Well, he must still do that. He still does that, doesn't he?
I don't know, mate. I don't think he does it right now, no. But not saying that he won't cut out and go and do it again, no.
Yeah. Well, he was talking kind of cruddy on the radio show.
Oh, is he?
What
was he saying? Talking Murder Mace talk, was he?
A bit of that, yeah. You know, talking his status and this, that, the other. If you come to, he's the go-to person in the industry and whatever.
Yeah, there you go, people, man. The devil, right there. You see it. I mean, it's what it is, man. Like, these people are wolves in sheep's clothing, man. You know what I mean? Man, fully had he actually had a whole church, right?
Apparently so. But he's saying like that.
Yeah, the congregation, bro. Yeah, the congregation.
There's that brother over here, that pastor. Is it Colby? Oh, what is it? Stagnation. Yeah.
Pastor Toby.
Is it Toby?
Yeah. What
Stagnation. That's what I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you because I haven't heard
I don't even follow them guys, bro. I don't even keep up with them guys, man. Yeah. Like, after that stuff that went on, I don't even know how anyone can follow them guys. You know what I'm saying?
Fraud and money laundering.
Yeah, and sex cult too.
Oh, is it? I didn't even know about that. See?
Yeah, sex cult as well, bro.
See? And that's in the holy place as well, people.
Yeah, funny nature boy. You know what I mean? Funny nature boy time. But listen to this, yo, people. I've got a video to show you, yeah. And yo, like, this world's gone completely crazy. Like, it's out in this world right now. This world. But people, I've got to show you this clip. I muted the sound, yeah, because I'm not trying to hit no funny chanting, yeah. But this is This is a church right here, and some transsexuals, man. Check this out. Can you look? Can you hear me, BR?
Yeah, I can hear you still.
Oh,
Who's
see,
that, Chucky?
I just found out something new. So if
I
I
thought
mute
that
a
was
video,
Chucky, you know.
no, so if I mute a video,
Whoa.
right? So I know I just found out something new, BR. So if I mute a video and pull it up, I think they can still hear us. That's great. Okay, cool. So yeah, people, let me just narrate this video, man. This is crazy, man. This is a church, people,
I feel
and
sick.
yeah, there's a guy there. You can see what colours he's wearing. You know what I mean? Bungle and Jeffrey and them things there. Yeah, Bungle Jeffrey. As you can see, you know, the runway for the drag queen, man, in the church, man, in the church.
No, but not on a racial thing. That's not a black church, though. That's not a Pentecostal church or nothing like that.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a church, though, bro.
Nah, but remember, I don't know about that one because that there looked like some Play-Doh looking Chucky, bro.
Yeah,
That's horrible right there.
Yeah, it looks very scary.
And I think as men, we shouldn't have to even see that if we don't want to see it or even be around. Like,
I don't know, like these people want to just throw these things in people's. Just like the other day we spoke about, you know, the catwalk that was done with the kids. It's like it's just putting pressure on the people, man.
yeah.
And, that is craziness, though, bro. Like,
Well, in Ukraine, once a year they sell their young girls.
what?
So I think I don't know if it's January or in the summertime. Once a year, all the girls get themselves glammed up, makeup up. Obviously, the prettier, the more you go for, and they sell the girls off.
They sell them off to who? People in the country or to different countries?
People in and out, external and external.
Straight trafficking. That's trafficking, bro.
Yeah. So pretty much by the time in that, I can't remember what part of Ukraine it is. But by the time the kid's 25, they have to be married because after 25, they kind of disown their parents will kind of kick them out. So they need to find from, I think about 12 or 15, they need to find a husband or their parents have to line something up. But if no one wants them by 25, that's it. They're for the streets.
By 25?
By 25.
And that's how they got to live, knowing that from age, like from young, they got to live. That's a lot of mental pressure, bro.
Listen, different countries have some different rules, man. But then they remember people come to this country and bring their same traditional things over here. You know, a lot of cultures be killing their kids in their house and leaving them in the freezer for years.
That's crazy, yeah. Yeah.
A lot of ethnic cultures.
Yeah, well, they found in America the other day. They found some little boy in the freezer.
Yeah, it was at I see one where a man found a baby's body in his mum's freezer, and I think it come to find out that was his brother from donkeys years ago.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. And you know, it could come down to rituals and all different types of things. You know what I mean? A lot of people are on this money thing, bro. And one of you I was gonna ask you about. So you heard like people like Kodak Black and people like that say they do voodoo.
Kodak Black looked like he do voodoo. His face says voodoo all over it.
But the guy, I've seen his interviews. He says it bare times. He says it a lot in his music as well. He said they do that. See New Orleans,
no,
where Master P are from and all them guys.
Oh, New Orleans, yeah.
No man, they're heavily into witchcraft. There's a lot of Haitian people.
I was gonna say it must be Haitian. But him anyway, he's his new song, well not new song, that song Gremlin. I ain't gonna lie, fuck with that song there. So I know it's a demonic song. That there's some devil song, but I love it.
But that's the problem with these guys. They've got a lot of talent, but they just use their lyrical content in the wrong way. You know, and the sad thing about it is they might even have knowledge tracks, but they will never put. You don't even know. These guys could be conscious guys, bro, but they're rushing for the money.
Yeah. They're splitting what sells.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Because if you listen to not all of them, but some of them in the interview, you could tell how intelligent It's like I don't know if you heard of a guy called Kevin Gates. He's a really intelligent guy.
Yeah, Kevin Gates is an intelligent guy, but he's a very confusing guy too, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, he is confusing.
And his music's hard. Like, I remember Kevin. I used to listen to Kevin Gates when he used to have long dreads back in the day. You know what I mean?
I didn't know him back then. I knew him from when I was trapping hard around the what was it, the 2 phone time. I got two phones.
He's got albums before that, bro.
No, I never knew of him before. I knew of like Fat Joe and them, but I didn't know of Gates yet.
You listened to him more when he came out of jail, probably the third time he came out of jail. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. He used to spit some. He used to do more. He used to do reggae and rap.
I can picture him. He is versatile with the music.
Yeah, he used to sing reggae in his choruses and all that. I look for it, boy. It's good stuff, man. Some of it was all right.
But I can believe you, man. Cause
yeah,
he's a good artist.
No, he's a good song maker.
Definitely. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, he's it's same like Mo Free. Mo Free was a good musician.
Yeah, he's like can stand on their own. You know, he can stand on his own. If you know what I mean. He don't even need to be part of a group. Right?
I don't think he never has.
He don't even need to do featurings because he's lyrical enough to write his own shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so 100%.
But at the same time, he's confused. 1 minute he's Muslim.
What is that thing in his head? I ain't seen that. What's that? He's got feathers in his head.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He's acting like one of them red Indians.
Native Indians, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know, bro. I don't know.
And with those, for me knowing about Native Indians, those are spirits because they believe in spirits, and you know their forefathers that died before them still with them in their tools and weapons.
Yeah, but it's like Shine when you come out of jail. Look how he was dressing up.
Nah, I did. Bro, I don't even know, man. I don't even know if he cut his hair when he come out of jail. Cause he looked messed up, bro. Like Shine Poe, from the old Shine Poe I knew from them albums that I used to bang when I first heard of him. I thought, right, that's some gangster music right there. He ain't the same, but then, you know, he lives in where's he live now? In Jerusalem.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm sure he's a Jew, isn't he? I'm sure he moved over there or something like that.
Boy, I'm not gonna say nothing about that.
It's enough said in there at all, isn't it?
Jeez, I wish him all the best. You know what I mean? Maybe he's infiltrating, maybe not. Yeah, I wish him all the best.
Yeah, well, Puffy turned his back on him, so you know, when someone in a high stature in that world turns their back on you, you got to go to the other side now.
Yeah.
Like Puffy's high ranking in that world.
Yeah.
If he throws a party and you go there,
yeah, so it must be in it.
Yeah, don't go to his parties, man, because you ain't coming out the same.
Yeah, you're gonna be on videotape, man.
Yeah. That one, there's the backup one. So when they want you to do a little Nas video, you better do that, or they're flinging that tape out there.
Or not even that. You better come to the next party, or they're flinging that off. No, that's a mad life to live, man.
And it's just man them there, you know.
Yeah, just bag up. Yeah, but there might even be some girls there, but it's not going to be them you're touching.
Yeah.
Or touching you. Or they might touch you as well. Like, you know, you're going to get touched by someone else. No, it's a mess. It's a mess.
You don't know what's going on when you go to them super parties.
Yeah.
You know, they're all white parties and stuff like that. What's the meaning behind an all white party?
Yeah. And on top of that as well, when Diddy or Ross or one of those guys come up to you and they give you a drink, you're going to turn down the drink, you don't know what's in it, or you're going to drink it.
Yeah, when Donnie was talking about that last month, he said, don't take no drinks. He said, when they bring you drinks at those parties, he said, don't take them.
Yeah, you better say you don't drink.
Yeah. But then you're going to get full something else. They're going to give you some shrimp and some lobster and all that, and it's all injected in there, man. You know? If the government people, if those big people, them spy type people's got what's it called, bugs the size of flies that can inject you, and even sit on your shoulder and listen to your conversation, we're in a world right now that is out of our control.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I can't build a telescope without that being a problem to see the moon. No, I can't build a rocket because I'm not allowed to leave Earth. You can't even get on a plane without using a passport. Everywhere you go, they want to know.
How comes Elon Musk is so special and that people like that? Right, so let's forget about NASA because we know they're totally like linked to the government. We know Tesla's linked as well, but it's funny that you just said that, innit? Why is Elon Musk so important that he's allowed to blast rockets out in the sky, bro?
You know, that's what I'm saying. Who gave him permission? You know, is it the knowledge that he's got behind him? Is he helping them?
Mm.
Because you know, in this world, we use each other for our own benefit. So
Yeah,
whatever deal he's got with them.
Mm. But exploration deals, isn't it? I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing
Yes,
that they can't
definitely.
get out of there anyway, they're jokers. But yeah, man. So let's go quickly back to the Ukraine and Russia situation. I got a clip that I want to play, and it basically breaks down. I don't know if I should play it, man. No, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it, man.
What's it relating on that?
Ah, damn. Hold on.
One of them ones.
Hey, is Russia wrong in this whole conflict against Ukraine? I think we got to pull back and take a bird's eye view of who they're fighting. All right, you see, we got Ukraine, you see, you got the Black Sea, right? You see all that right above the Black Sea? See, notice the location of Ukraine, right? Uh-oh, that's the land of the Khazars. You know those Khazars, right? I mean, you're familiar with the Khazars, you know the Khazars, who in the 9th century converted to Judaism. You know the Khazars, the Caucasians from the Caucasus Mountains. You know, Japhet's descendants. Yeah. That's the same people who moved down to Israel. See, so isn't it shocking that you haven't really heard much about Israel when that's their homeland? The Khazarian Jews. Ukraine is the Khazars. It's the Caucasus. It's the original Caucasians who converted to Jews and then moved down to Israel and called themselves Israelis and Jewish.
I ain't playing no more. I ain't playing no more. I ain't playing no more. So people, you watch that. The whole Ukraine-Russia thing, really understand, do more research on it to who the original people of Ukraine are. Yeah, I don't want to do too much more of that. I just had to get that video out to the people. I like the way you put it together. You know? So big up the people. I don't know if the comments have stopped or something, Dio. It's gone nuts. Like, as the comments, someone comment for me so I know my comments are working because they just stopped.
Yeah, I can't see nothing moving on this side.
Yeah, nothing's moving, man. Like, I don't know if they're messing with us right now, people. Don't be surprised, man.
Yeah, don't be surprised.
We keep it too real sometimes, man. It's just, how can we do anything but that?
It's the best way to be, you know.
Yeah. Someone comment for me, man, because this is looking crazy right now. Yeah, it's not even adding up to me. I've got 44 people here and there's no one commenting. It's dodgy, man. I think YouTube are doing their funny stuff, but yeah. But what am I talking about next? So listen to this one, BR. Okay. BR Madness.
Yeah, did that come through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how comes no one else could do it though?
I ain't got a clue, man.
These people. So yeah. So basically, let me tell you about this little story that I defined, yeah. So London, yeah, the museum, I think it's the Natural History Museum, yeah. They have to return 72 artifacts back to Nigeria.
They stole them.
So what's going on there now?
It's theft. It's theft. That's what it is. It just shows you can't die. When you die, you can't take nothing with you. Because if it's articles, that's old stuff. that belongs to someone that it was originally taken from.
Yeah.
And now obviously the part of Africa where it's taken from, it's got their rights back. You gotta hand that back over and don't copy it neither. The original, we want the original back.
But the Queen also has a lot of artifacts, right?
Yeah, that's you see when money runs out, that's what she's gonna be trading, things like that.
The crown jewels are from Africa, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Her Selassie gave her a few bits and bobs too.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Mm.
I wonder what she gave him in return. More power? Did she give him more power, more freedom?
Yeah, firepower, I heard.
Yeah, you see, everything you give in life, you have to receive something back for it.
Mm.
But then you got to think this place, England and Europe, it took over pretty much the majority of the whole world. So they've taken a lot from everywhere.
Yeah.
And spread it amongst Europe.
Do you understand what I'm saying? And they're not going to take nothing that ain't got no value.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Think of all the diamonds that came out of Africa alone. And gold and everything. That's been spread around the whole world. A lot of that's not coming back, never coming back. They'll never claim their riches back. They're not even as value as their land that they live on.
Yeah, they got a lot of gold in Congo and places like
Sierra Leone. Yeah, Sierra Leone.
All these countries that wasn't even like, how can they, it's madness, it's like they're not rich countries, but they're sitting on riches.
Yeah. And the thing is, they've got the money to actually dig their own resources and use it and export it and make money from it. So what are they doing? They're just selling it on for the quick buck instead of if you take a diamond out of the dirt, I can't remember what they call it, a dirty diamond, you have to polish it. It's got to get washed and polished for it to become a pure quality diamond.
Yeah,
so if they're selling the dusty diamond, it's better they learn their trade and clean them up and selling them at a better price. You know, instead of enslaving their own people, start making their land that's actually naturally rich. Start making it rich instead of being a third world country.
Well, they did do well that other day. Apparently some of the countries over there are actually really starting to put money into doing their own thing.
Definitely.
You got a man like Akon went over there time ago and started doing his own thing.
Yeah, he's been doing that. He's been he's trying to turn it solar, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what he's trying to do. Yeah.
He got the China guys borrowed him $1 billion. Like you name one person that can get borrowed $1 billion.
What he's doing deals with the Chinese guys, yeah?
Yeah, they dropped him. I think I sure he said the China. They dropped him a bill. You know, but you got to pay that.
Yeah, but there's probably other things in that contract, aren't there?
Yeah, probably.
One of my brethrens rented out.
People, isn't it? He's got to sacrifice his people.
Yeah, no, their hands are in everything, yeah. One of my brethrens, he's in Ghana. He's got a mansion over there.
Yeah.
He finished his mansion. He lived there for a bit, and he rented it out to the Chinese, bro.
Yeah. See, and people wouldn't think there's Chinese in Nigeria and Ghana. They've gone over anywhere where you see the Chinese or the East Asian community building up. Just believe they're planning on rebuilding in that place.
Yeah, and
it's not. What you said? And it's not them taking the piss. They're taking it as an opportunity. If you're selling it, they're buying it. Or they might be taking it. I don't know, but I think whereas that country's got a lot of money. They're buying up places all over. They're overpopulated.
I know. That's the thing as well. So it's a real catch-22 because you'd be like, but they're overpopulated. That's why I hear that, and it's not nice to be somewhere that's overpopulated. It's not nice to be somewhere that's like got certain laws where you can have certain amount of daughters and stuff like that. So it's kind of understandable for certain people. But if they're doing it for the only thing about China, which is a bit of a problem, is that they do a lot of counterfeit stuff, bro. and they do a lot of fake stuff like rice and food, and
Yeah.
they got 3D printers galore now, and
Yeah.
that actually got to Jamaica at one point. I remember people complaining on the internet about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they're in Africa right now. But you know what it is with Africa? Africa got to be a bit more quiet when it comes to certain things, because they're like we all know that Africa's a hated. It's a hated place, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? There's been they drop their diseases there and that test them out and whatnot. But check this guy here, check this clip here, man. This is a beautiful thing to hear. But as long as they do the right thing with it, y'all, check this out.
So, Uganda just found a gold deposit, 320 million tons of gold digging. And you guessed it, everybody want their dibs on it. And the president said the time for Uganda exporting all of their gold is over. With this deposit in Uganda, they have just became one of the wealthiest countries on the planet overnight. You think that, and United States, them trying to talk about sanctioning them because they don't want to give the United States none. The United States don't want no African country to rise. They finna start a war with Uganda. You know they finna come in and start assassinating people. You know what's finna happen. They not finna have no, and they not.
Anyway, yeah.
Madness.
Yeah, man.
Absolute madness.
That's just gonna create a whole heap of madness, bro. That is. If they're really sitting on that, bro, you really think that?
How does America have rights to that? Does America own Uganda?
America think they own the whole world. That's the problem.
Because if they don't have they don't own nothing over there. Listen, that's the people's thing. Just let them do their thing for once, man.
But America don't even care if they got allies in the country, bro. When they're ready, they will move to anybody, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's why Putin and man, they stand up. They're not playing that game. And so what you have to say to yourself is, okay, you got America, you got US over here that think they run everybody. I'm not talking about the community. I'm talking about the elite. So if they feel like that, who are they working with?
For the hire.
That's
a lot of gold, you know.
That's a hell of a. That's like it's a lot of death underneath that. Death around that gold there.
Yeah. So that's the thing. That's what we need to find out is who's the main buyers for gold. I know Europe's one of them. Is America part of one of them? Because where is this gold going to be? If it stays in the country, it will grow value, right? I'm not sure about that, but they're going to have to get rid of parts of it or sell it somehow.
Well, they've got enough to play about.
Well, they can start the trade and go back to trading again.
Whatever they do, I know it's a bad thing to say, man, but whatever they do, they better arm up first.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, a lot of them countries, like third world countries and that, that's one thing they need to do. Because, I always thought to myself, if a war came to Jamaica, do they even have army tanks? Like, I've seen Jamaican army.
I've never seen an army tank in Jamaica in my life.
Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen trucks and that, but I've not seen a tank. Do they have rockets?
Yeah, when you're talking about footage, I've never seen it, bro.
Never.
I haven't even seen a helicopter, bro.
No, apart from the holiday helicopters.
Okay, so they must have a couple of helicopters then.
No, but then that's the thing. Their police is like army. So what is Jamaica's defense against an invasion?
Yeah. Well, that's maybe the politicians, the white politicians will save them in that aspect. And
that's the thing. That's what we need to break free of. We don't need to owe no man nothing. We should be able to defend after all these years. We should be able to, but I think them people in power in them countries, they spend a lot of money on themselves.
Right.
Like, I don't know if you know the royal families yearly budget, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah, why? No one even cares about the monarchy.
You know what I mean? Their yearly budget, and it comes out of our money, our taxpayer money.
Yeah, they're gonna get their time anyway. It's written. The monarchy gonna get their time. People are gonna turn against them like they're vampire for real.
Carl, when the Queen's time comes, her son's up next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are we gonna still hold the same value, have the same power?
Who called in the Antichrist again? It was Rihanna, innit?
I ain't sure, you know.
Rihanna said that he's the Antichrist.
Rihanna's part of all that stuff herself. Her videos tell a different story.
It's clout chasing. Yeah. I've seen a picture of Rihanna before, and she had the Hydrogen Collider.
You see?
And that was like, when I was in the East, that was like 7-8 years ago.
See? And I've seen pictures with no makeup on, and she looked crudds.
Yeah, she's crazy, man. Shit. Too much of that party, and that's what it does, innit? Break them down, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting rooted out every weekend and that, man. Mash you down, man. But yeah, man.
Life of a party girl.
People. I got one little clip I want to play. You know what I mean? I was going to do a separate video for it. I might even still do a separate video for it, but it's very important. Check this out.
The word educator comes from the root duck, deuce, D-U-C, D-U-C-E, which means lead. The prefix E stands for out. The suffix A-T-E means the act of, and the suffix O-R means one who does. An educator is one who is engaged in the act of leading people out of ignorance. That's what education should do for us. We do not educate people by telling them that Columbus discovered America. When people from Africa came to this country and discovered this country between 20,000 and 10,000 years before Columbus was a gleam in his father's eye. You see, that is education. And when you teach people, when you educate people, you educate them to the fact that 4,000 years, and you must do this during Black History Month, because we are teaching Black history as if it started with slavery. 4,000 years before the birth of Jesus Christ, people in Egypt, which is a country in Africa, which we have moved into the Middle East so that we won't have to admit that all those wonderful things we got from Egyptians came from Africans. Those Africans were doing cataract surgery with metal instruments 4,000 years before the birth of Jesus Christ. You look like you didn't know that.
I did not.
For the love of God, you should. I know why you didn't know that. You were educated in the United States of America. So you didn't learn the whole truth. You only learned bits and pieces to make us look good. And enslaving people evidently made us look good. It didn't make us look good any more than running the Crusades for 300 years in order to Christianize the world made us look good. We celebrate the Crusades as being a wonderful thing that we did. We killed people for 300 years to bring them to Christ. I'll bet Christ was just delighted that that's the way he got them. You see, I have a problem. I have lots of problems, but my main problem is Black History Month. If you really taught Black history, you would have to teach Black history every day for the 180 days of the school year, because there is that much of it. Everything that we hold dear, most of the wonderful things we have, we got from Egyptians, which is a country in Africa. And when you read the book Nile Valley Contributions to Civilization, you will realize how badly we have been misled.
It's funny that a lot of people didn't even know. They thought Egypt was his own land.
I always thought Egypt was in Africa, so.
Yeah,
but it's mad how they're gonna how they switch Egypt from Africa to East Asia. You know, it's funny how they can just pull strings like that and change the way things are.
Pull the wool over people's eyes, isn't it?
And what is so bad that a creation was created by a black man or black woman?
Well, you know, the world we live in, brother. The world we live in.
No, facts. But anyway, people, be proud of who you are, man, and try to know your roots and a bit of your background.
Yeah, please. So, because you know what it is, it's like there's so many different stories. So I know it's kind of hard to, it's kind of easy to get caught up on different stories. And I always tell people, there goes my ice freezer again, making ice. Sorry about the noise. I always tell people you got to use your common sense in it. Anything that you study, you know what I mean? Anything that you watch, you have to use your common sense. Because if not, you're going to be listening to other people too much. You know what I mean? And don't be anything like a zombie. You understand what I'm saying, Bio?
Mm-hmm.
Even these shows that we do, even my videos, use your own common sense, and then you're gonna find the key, and it's gonna be all there. You know?
That's true. You just got to open the right doors, man. The knowledge is there.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on with my comments, but there's something definitely going wrong with that.
I think it all froze up, you know.
We got mystery in the house, man.
Yeah, big up, Mystery. How you doing, man?
Yo, bro. All good, G's. What you saying, guys?
Yeah.
Good?
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, we there, man.
Man, just there, you get me? Big up mystery, man. Big up mystery. Oh yeah, people that don't forget as well, man. BR Reality's got his own YouTube channel. I mean, they should be saying this every 10 minutes, really. BR Reality's got his own YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe to BR.
Come on now, come and show some love, people, man. I showed the love right back.
Subscribe to OSG TV's back.
Yeah, done now. That's the bro.
Knowledge is power.
That's it, man. We all keep knowledge, man. In every video, like BR's video, you can't, even if we do a video about something else, there's a bit of knowledge in there somewhere for you, man.
Yeah. No, you always got to drop a few
hearing what
gems.
that lady was saying about Africa.
Huh?
There's a lot of knowledge there people don't even know.
Yeah.
Or wouldn't necessarily realize.
That's true.
Yeah, man.
And I think it's the same with Morocco. A lot of people don't realize Morocco's in Africa.
Hey, did you see that? Did you see that video that in Morocco, bro? What happened?
So what was that?
Did you see that madness? What happened in Morocco?
No.
Man, bro, Morocco is in question right now, brother.
Yeah.
Anyone watching the live? I don't know what's up with the comment. OSG just commented and it came through though, so we got always in Africa. Where did you say Morocco? Innit? Yeah. Hey, bro. You know some African people them tried to go there to cross the border and them thing there, yeah, and they got murked.
Yo. Is it my phone or work one?
Can you hear me?
Yo.
You might have to jump in and jump back out, bro.
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening in Morocco?
Mysteries. Let me see if Mystery can hear though. But brother, in Morocco, yeah, some African immigrants, yeah, tried to go through a certain part, right? But instead of the police them just locking it off, yeah, they beat them to death.
Wow. What was these black people then?
Yeah, and people them, if you can, yeah, all you gotta do is type in black immigrants go Morocco, and it should come up, man. And it was a bag load of them, yeah. And the people of Africa are now asking, where are the people? It's a madness, bro.
They've got rid of them.
You have to understand, yeah, Spain, Morocco, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
they tried to do it in Ukraine when them students went over there. They stopped all the black ones coming in, innit?
I won't be going to Morocco in a hurry, I'll tell you that. I won't be going there in a hurry.
Sorry, guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
All right, cool.
So in Morocco, there was an incident where some Africans basically went to Morocco to try and some immigrants basically, and they got, you know, sectioned off by some military, some police, basically, masked. It's funny as well because they were all masked off, so they knew what they was there for. And that just came to my mind. They was all masked off, the military or soldiers or police, and they basically beat immigrants to death.
I see that. I think that's what I've seen. Video footage. There's a bag of them all lying on the floor.
Yeah, I saw the footage. The footage was foul, man. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, when I went gym, boy, I was pushing heavy weights. They actually allowed me to go to another level up when I went gym.
Exactly. What don't kill you makes you stronger, B.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when I'm in the gym as well, I picture myself pulling out the devil's horns, bro. When I'm on the heavy weight, like.
Yes.
No, real talk, man. I'm sick like that. But yeah, so you know, Morocco. Yeah.
I tell you what, there's a very good point. Sorry, there's a good point that we've kind of you made and we've kind of skipped over, which is basically when we do see these things, because there's a lot of footage out there like that, and again, there's children watching it, adults that that will be traumatized by these kind of footage. You know, people getting stabbed, whether it's this country or in another country.
Yeah.
You get an anger, you taking that frustration out on the weights, on the exercise is perfect, because when we watch these things, we see it and we get frustrated about injustice. It then raises our cholesterol, blood pressure, and everything else.
Yeah.
So again, we know nothing ain't gonna happen from it. So I believe that they expose us to these videos just to piss people off and make people unhealthy, frustrated, angered.
That makes perfect sense because, you know, I would obviously believe in the energy thing. So obviously that will make people walk around negative, which they feed off. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That they're keeping people in that lower frame of frequency.
Exactly. There you go.
And then and you can't move correctly, you won't feel good. And that's how they want you to feel, man. Especially the people that are not up there with them in their parties.
How come it hasn't triggered a riot though?
Again, because it's like
because they control us with the food and all that as well.
Right. You got to think of people like Durham Brown, that guy that hypnotizes people or makes you suggest certain things and whatever.
David Blaine. Who?
No, not David Blaine. British guy, Durham Brown.
Boy, is that a new one? Yeah.
No, old school guy. He makes people. He's like a hypnotist kind of person.
He's not a magician. He's a hypnotist guy.
Yeah, but the point is, even with the Sigmund Freud and all that, these people are very good at what they do, so they will know exactly how it will affect us to the point where it's not going to make him actually go out there and want to do nothing positive. It's going to get him angry enough to just, go and do something negative.
No, you're totally right, because just like you were saying, the hypnotist thing, that can work in different ways. That can work in ways of playing certain visuals and patterns on your screen.
And musical. And musical.
Musical, yeah, that's the biggest one, isn't it?
You don't
so you might think it's something simple.
That's probably why you hear the same music over and over again on radio, probably. They've already fixed it to do its thing, sort of thing.
That's why they call it going clubbing. You're just in the club and then you're being clubbed over the head with the same music in a trance.
Yeah.
Techno trance. Gospel is gospel. Like music is. I could go on forever about music. But
and the strobe lights. The strobe lights goes with it as well.
There you go. Everything. Nothing. Listen.
The strobe lights could be a type of hypnogenic thing,
Of course it is. Dude, even the tempo of the music.
Yeah, releases some endorphins in your brain and all that.
Right. So I've said this before. Regardless of what language you speak, in order to remember certain things, you chant, you hum, you vibrate in a certain way by going and it helps us to remember. music itself is generally on a certain tempo,
Yeah.
and they know that tempo does a certain thing to your body.
Yeah, the 140 BP in the 80s.
Right.
What's it?
No, definitely.
Yeah.
Mad megahertz and everything there.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember
Let me
them
give
all
you an
now.
example, yeah. Just like you can type in on YouTube. Where people sleep to them meditation music and all that, yeah.
Yes.
So you've got that. Then there's the other side of it too, which Mystery is talking about. You know what I'm saying? There's the other side. There's the good part, but then there's obviously a bad part.
Yeah.
Listen, we've all got the same emotions, just different amounts, and they're triggered by different things, different sounds, vibrations, energies, colors.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be
colors is a big one, you know. Colors is a big one.
Yeah,
bro. Colors is deep.
Definitely.
It's all about that blue and red. It's all about the blue pill or the red pill. It's all about Coca-Cola or Pepsi. It's all about Arsenal or Tottenham, Manchester United or Man. It's always in the red corner, in the blue corner. I've gone over this before. Like them two colours there are so deep, it's unbelievable.
Blue and red.
And it's not a coincidence. Political parties is blue and red.
Boxing.
Yeah, that's it. In the red corner, in the blue corner, Bloods and Crips.
Bloods and Crips. So that was meant to be started by, you know. Apparently, that was started by the people.
Right.
Yeah.
The police, they call themselves, they say they're walking the thin blue line. Boys in blue. So you got the fire service is red.
Oh, what you talking about the siren as well?
Yeah. Even the light.
Yeah, I did watch a documentary one time, and the guy was talking about how that siren is actually built for fear as well, and the colours are built for fear, the way the sound that they use and all that. Like, that's why people be like, "Oh shit!" Like if you're doing badness and you hear a siren, can be it can make you jump for like a little 1 second. Get you on you know what I mean? So yeah, no, it's true. It's true, man.
So I think when you know how to put the things them together in a certain way, then it really affects people.
Which they've been mastering for years.
For years, mate. For years, it's been mastered. When I say there's a documentary everyone needs to watch called Century of Self. So it's like 100 years of basically it's breaking down the past 100 years as to why we are where we are now in terms of capitalism and people consuming and all sorts. How we are brainwashed into just buying stuff, and something as simple as smoking, you'd be surprised how they got women to start smoking. And even the easy bake cakes that you just break the egg and put it in the mix. Like when they first came out with that, you didn't need to break the egg. You just put water on it, put it in the oven. But the women weren't buying it because at them times they were saying, "No, it feels like I'm cheating too much." So they went back to the drawing board. They said, "Okay, let's take the egg element out of it. That way, psychologically, a woman cracking the egg, that's enough to make them buy our products." So basically, the only reason why you need to crack an egg and put it in the cake mix is because you cracking that egg, people cracking the egg is what makes people buy it in the first place. So the point, so like you're saying, they've had this knowledge for a very long time.
Long time.
Even getting women to start smoking, because smoking was seen as a manly thing. It was only like, it was a man thing to smoke. It weren't ladylike. So what they did is I can't remember the group of women that were fighting for women's rights. When they were being televised, they got a group of women to stand behind them with cigarettes in their hand. That made women link smoking with being independent. And then boom, women started smoking.
Yeah, it don't suit some women, I'll tell you that.
Don't suit no woman. It don't suit no woman, no man.
Some woman, it just looks crazy, bro.
some women double nuts. Do you know what it is? I don't
I'm not
know.
being
It's
disrespectful
obviously
when I say this, yeah.
stereotypical, but this is going to be controversial. But
No,
I
listen.
don't like seeing
I don't mean to be rude when I say this, yeah. But when I see guys smoking cigarettes, they look like homosexual.
bro. What I'm saying to you, I won't get that technical.
No, I'm just
But
saying,
basically, when I see women, when I see a woman of a certain age or a girl of a certain age eating chips on the street, I don't think that looks good. Eating that box of chicken and chips, I don't think that looks good at all.
Nah, I can picture that now. I don't see grown women eating chicken
But
and
what if
chips.
she's starving though? But what if she just came out of work?
She better stand up in the shop and eat it.
No, there's reasons for everything.
What if it's got no tables? Cause
But there's
lean on the
reasons for
counter.
everything, and I would never knock it because, like you said, everyone, there's reasons for everything. But I'm just saying it doesn't look appealing.
Yeah, no, chicken and chips is messy anyway. I don't think. Yeah, no. Some of them culture women be sucking the bone when they're walking. It don't look healthy.
Exactly.
stop
Like
it.
chewing on the end of the bone and
I don't
spitting
like
off
it
the
when a woman
crumbs.
walks past and spits on the floor. That makes me sick, bro. I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. That one's crazy.
And the snot one, when they blow the snot out of one nostril.
That's
when
what
they
I
hold
meant.
one
Yeah,
nostril
that
down.
snotty one. That snotty thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no one should do that.
I don't even do that. So what the hell are you doing that for? You know what I mean? Oh, that's crazy.
Different cultures.
Home, but when it starts affecting other people, when you're spitting your germs around the place, that's when it becomes like, past the line. So,
There's a lot of things women are doing. I got a video coming soon. Keep an eye open for it. It's what women be doing behind doors. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
This is where the world will come to it, and that's when it's going to come to an end, when the women proper flip out.
You're gonna get the feminist onto man, boy. Shit.
It's to me, in my opinion, it's because the men have run the world why the world is how it is, and the women have been, told to take a back seat, so to speak. But I feel once women get back on top,
That's the thing. Do men really run the world, though, or do women as well? Do women run this?
No, women do, but I mean they don't. Not officially.
Do you know what I think?
Yeah.
I think that a transsexual runs this shit.
Possibly.
Yeah.
They got a lot of power now.
Mm.
You can be anything. You can be in year 7 and year 6 and be anything you want to be nowadays.
It is what it is.
And the wickedest thing about it as well, there's kids in there that, their parents teach them to go against that. But these things are taught in school now. So now your kid that you don't want to know nothing about that has to sit through assemblies about this stuff. There's flags all over the school, rainbow flags, to welcome the new people that want to step over to it. You know what I mean?
Do you know what it is with that argument? You can't. At the end of the day, you just have to teach. You just have to try and educate people as much as you can.
Well, respect each other.
Yeah. You have to respect each other. So I'm all for equality and all the rest of it. And if you want to be proud, if you want to be gay and proud, then crack and do that. I don't think.
Let me ask you this then, yeah. You're saying it should be respect, innit? I agree with you. I agree with you. Did you see that clip that I put up earlier?
No.
All right, this is inside of a church. Yeah, check this out.
Oh, man's got to watch it again.
There's no sound on this video. This is inside of a church. They're using it for a catwalk.
It's a nice church.
People's gonna get nightmares on this.
They're using it for a catwalk for the transvestites, bro. I ain't got nothing against transvestites. I ain't got nothing against them, man. I just don't agree with them. I don't agree with them pushing it on people. That's the only thing, especially children. I'm not even looking at the screen. It's very foul.
When I look at it, and my opinion on religion, that's probably the best place for him. That's it's all the same. It's don't even get me started. that whole church and whatever.
No, do it, man. Do it, man.
It's all a joke anyway. It's all a joke
Anyway.
anyway. Because what you got, I don't know. All I'm saying is that I'm not knocking anyone. I will never knock anyone because I could be wrong with everything I say.
Come on, man. We all know the stories, man.
But common sense is nature.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I see it. I was having a conversation with someone today. Right. Granted, with technology, 2 women can have a child and 2 men can have a child, but that child will never be both of theirs. And even if they manage to find some kind of scientific technology where they can now make 2 people have the same kid, it's still not done the natural way.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go by forget religion, forget what activists and everybody else wants to say, if we just go by nature, I don't see how you can question that.
Yeah, there's no animals that can do it either.
So the next thing is yes.
Yeah, seahorses.
Gay people do it. Yeah, I've heard that before. Gay people do exist, like seahorses exist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So my point is, yes, there are certain examples where it goes against nature, so it happens naturally, but it's not in nature, or it happens in nature, but it's not natural. One of the two. If I'm not going mad here.
It makes sense.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man.
So the way I see it is that we have to look at as to why someone would want to go towards the same sex or don't care what sex they go towards. When we can clearly see, I've got this piece of equipment and it goes perfectly with her piece of equipment, and that then makes a child.
I wasn't really trying to go down that road, to be honest, bro. I was really just.
You know what? You need someone from that community on the panel. You know.
I would love to speak to someone from that. Someone that, you know what I mean, can really,
and they can break it down on why they want to become a woman or why they want to become a man.
Because again, my argument is it's not a choice, and I'm never gonna say, some people may choose, just like some people choose to go bungee jumping, but I would never do it.
No way.
Right, exactly. So yeah, some people can choose. So my point is that even if you are the type of person that you chose to try it out one time and it was wrong, then that makes you that way. You know, we've got boxes for everyone. So we've got boxes for gay, lesbian, queer, transsexuals, and the other letters. We need to have.
Why is there so many different words to it now? Before it was just
the man that stole the whole alphabet, bro.
Like, why is there so many different, like, you know what I mean? I don't even know what all of the letters. Maybe that I need to look it up, but it's
not rocket. It's not rocket science. It's basically because people are wanting to identify themselves. Basically.
Identification, that's what they're calling it now, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Which I understand.
How can you identify as both, though? I don't understand it, because there's one where you want to be a man, one where you want to be a woman, so that's trans, I think. But then there's one when you want to be both. I don't know what that is called.
They better identify them fire and brimstone.
But then the Egyptians kind of look like women, the men, the way they dressed. You know, in African cultures, they wear skirts type things. In Scotland, they wear quilts.
Listen, I've said for a minute now when I realised that
the feministness has been there.
All 3 of us were female before we actually became men. You do know that, right?
What?
Yeah, the Y gene, isn't it?
Yes. That's why we have nipples.
What?
No, you can't talk about man's nipples on the show.
Hey, bro,
I ain't got no nipples, Rubo. What are you doing with?
Funny alien clone, man. You know what I mean?
No, but on the realness, but
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is everything comes from a woman. We all started as females.
So the
Yeah.
the feminine gene is still within you.
Yeah, and it's just within some people more than others, or there's a mixture, or there's
Hey,
some
bro,
kind
like
of
this conversation, bro. Hey,
or there's
bro.
a kind of imbalance.
Hey, bro, I didn't feel comfortable when you said the word nipples, bro. Don't try to bypass that shit, bro.
No, but we all got them, and they're of no use to us.
It's
No,
true,
they're
you
not,
know.
bro. They're plugs for your body, bro.
They're what?
So what's
They're
that mean?
plugs,
Something
man.
if it's a plug, something goes in then.
It's plugs to
Not
stop the
in
blood.
the mind.
It's plugs to stop the blood, fam.
For more coming out.
What have you got? What have you got a belly button for?
Because
Have you
that's
got
where that's
umbilical
where we
cord?
cut from my mum.
Right. So then the nipples were definitely for something.
Yeah, because we were all
Right,
female.
let me explain to you what the nipples are for and them things there. Yeah. No homo. Right.
I don't feel comfortable right now. But go
I'm
on.
putting my top back on, man. What the fuck? What the hell is it? All right, listen. All right, so check this out. You see your body, yeah? It's like it's got sensors on it. Your hairs are sensors, and your two buttons on your chest are sensors as well.
Sensory.
Yeah, I'm trying to say. You have to look into that one still when you get a chance. Still, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is their sensors. That's why they're so sensitive. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? So it's all part of your body structure, man. God's not going to put that on a man for nothing, bro.
No, they're not. They're, I don't say they're there for no reason. But point being is that when you go deeper into it, we all had two X chromosomes, and then the man's part of a man's X chromosome breaks off, turns into a Y. That's why we're XY and the females are XX.
All right, cool. I'm still a man, though. I'm a man, bro. I'm definitely
Yeah,
man.
bro.
As
Don't
I'm
worry,
on
your
this earth,
chromosomes
as I'm
fully
on
broke
this
off.
earth, on this earth, I'm a man, you know what I mean? But when I leave, I'm a beam of light.
And okay. So think about this. Think about
Right,
this.
you know what's crazy about what you just said, bro? I'm gonna keep it. What was I watching? I was watching, you know them videos on YouTube when guys talk about they die and they go to heaven and hell and all that. Yeah?
I was watching that the other day as well, you know, bro.
It's really crazy what you just said because keep it real. I was watching this one the other day, and this guy basically went to hell, innit? And then he said that he saw an angel, yeah. And they said the angel put his hand out and he grabbed for the hand and all this. You know what I mean? He started tearing up and all that when he was saying it. But one thing that he did say, mystery, the guy asked him, what did the angel look like? And he said the angel was so good looking. Like he said he would never say this about a man, you know what I mean? But it was like the angel was so good looking. It was like he's not homo or nothing, but he was saying he was so good looking for a man. It was almost like a girl. That's what he said. You know what I mean? And he said if you look at the angel's face with the beam of light around it, he was saying that you couldn't really tell if it was a man or a woman, which is kind of crazy. I know I just thought of that when you said what you said earlier. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm telling you, man. To me, it makes sense, and we've all got, well, as far as I know, everyone's got a feminine side to them, regardless of how manly you are, and also whether a man likes to admit it or not.
Why has it got to be a feminine side? Why has it got to be called? This is what I don't like. Why has it got to be called a feminine side? Why can't it just be called a man being sensitive? Like, why has it got to be? Why is feminine got to be put in there?
Sensitive sounds bad as well. They both sound bad.
All right, check this then.
Hey, Bia, don't be trying to scream and call this man and fling it up.
All right, but check this. Everyone agrees that, like, let's say Flavor Flav from Public Enemy is an ugly dude. And people are like, how does he get girls? Yeah? All right. So if we can identify a dude that's ugly, we must be able to identify the opposite.
Yeah, people probably choose not to. It's like, think if you see your woman with a nice, no homo, but a nice looking man, it's like not. I can't even say that right. But you know what I'm trying to say, innit? Like, say a dude moves to your woman that looks better than you. Are you judging that man on his appearance? Is that what you're saying, pretty much? Well, you're not going to say that's a nice looking man. You're going to say, "Raw moves from a woman," isn't it?
But just keep quiet and letting
You
Yeah,
took it to a whole other level.
You lot are making it sound worse by keeping silent.
But you see the point what I'm making, though.
No, it's true. It's true.
Ultimately, we know what, without being a homo, we know what an ugly dude looks like. So we must know what the opposite must look like. And where's that coming from?
What do you mean? Where's that coming from?
I ain't got a clue, man. It's probably the feminine
But
nipples.
man, they
bruv.
just
I
told
don't
us,
know.
bro, you're kind of like man's in the dark, side, like on a secret thing or something.
No, but what Mystery is saying is actually it makes sense though.
I know what he's saying, but it doesn't have to be feminine. We just got our own traits. Why do we have to be feminine?
All right, so is that a manly trait to look on the next man and say, yeah, that, come on.
All right, when you go and lay down with a woman, is that a feminine trait? If you did this laying down next to her, not sexing, but that is laying down next to her, is that a feminine trait?
I wouldn't say so, because everyone has to sleep.
Oh. All right, then, so what if you're being affectionate laying down with the woman? Is that a feminine trait?
To be quite fair, if we go by... yes, I would say yes.
What?
Yeah. 100%. What am I lying down being affectionate for?
I ain't done that for years, by the way. I ain't done that for years, so... Right.
You see what I'm saying? If everything that we do on that side is listen, even ironing our clothes.
Nah, that's normal. That's standard stuff. Nah.
Trust me, ironing clothes.
I disagree.
What am I ironing clothes for?
Because you want to look decent when you go outside.
For what?
Because it makes your clothes look better as well, innit?
For what? I'm going to keep saying for what? Because
that's your preference. Well, that's my preference. I like
my listen. Okay, all right. Now, if we be honest, as a man, the man side of us, which I don't care. Like, I'm just going and doing what I'm doing.
Depends where I'm going, bro. Like,
but you see what I'm saying, though?
It depends. Nah, to be honest with you, it depends how creased that shit is, bro.
Going barbers. And then fuck with it. I went barbers today, like... That's a feminine trait, man.
What, to go barbers?
Yeah, man, of course it is.
You know what? If you're saying going to the barbers is feminine, then it's a bit fruity at the same time. Because if you're going to the barbers to be feminine and a man's touching your face and your head,
this is what I'm saying, though.
You should stop going barbers. You got to stop going barbers.
Yeah, no. See, you just turned everyone off of the barbers. Barbers, if you don't lose money, blame Mystery.
No, but like when they talk about masculine shit,
what are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say? Masculine shit. Like when you've got the fade, it's cool, but the process of actually getting the fade, sitting there, getting wrapped up, that's not feminine shit.
No, but then that's masculine, though.
Paint your face with the feather thing.
I mean, that is feminine shit. Sorry, that is feminine shit. It's not masculine.
I said with the feather brush, you know, with the talcum powder on it. See, that's makeup, you know.
What?
That's makeup when he's putting talc on that little cheeks.
Listen, people put that fake hair in there. What's it called? The follicles or whatever it's called. The spray, the new thing that the Americans brought in.
Oh, when they spray your beard on and that.
Yeah, there you go. Like,
and your hairline and.
Hey, let me ask you this, yeah, Mystery. When you get your haircut, yeah, do you get a haircut for you, or do you get it for you, or do you get it for chicks, or do you get and man them?
Right, I'm going to tell you exactly why I get my haircut.
Keep it real.
I'm going to tell you exactly why I get my haircut. The only reason why I get my haircut is for other people, because appearance, unfortunately, matters.
Right.
For the position I'm in, yeah.
Yeah, you can't go to work, bruv, all creased up shirt and jeans. I don't think
Not
what's
even,
mad.
even if that's that exactly. And even if it wasn't that, because of society, I feel that I need to present myself in a certain way.
Yeah.
But
But
that's not feminine though.
but from a kid, me and my brethren have always said, if we become millionaires, I don't give a fuck how I dress. Excuse my friend, sorry. I don't care how I dress.
Yeah, but them man don't though.
Yeah.
It's only the million. Like if you look at man that have got serious P, yeah, the ones in celebrity in Hollywood they dress a certain way, but the other ones they're calm. Like,
Hold up. I used to look at Jay-Z. I still do, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of getting used to it now. I look at Jay-Z now and I think, what does his hair matter?
no, that one there matters, bro.
For who?
Yeah, that one looks crazy. I don't know.
But that's my point. Who does it matter to? And for what?
It doesn't matter to his pockets anyway because he done got the devil's money. What I'm saying is, yeah, it doesn't matter really. It's just if you don't like it, you don't like it, innit? If you like it, you like it.
Well, let me tell you this, yeah. Once again, you see, losing close family members has made me realize certain things do not matter at all. And the more and more I see people getting into things, the more and more I realize, especially since the lockdown, that certain things don't really matter. So as much as, yes, I get a fade, I get my hair done every so often, and I wear what I wear, I know that I'm just being an idiot, and I'm just doing it for society because of the society I live in. And I'm not stupid enough to think, or ignorant enough to think, yeah, no, I like it, that's why I'm doing it, it's for myself. Like certain gal will wear certain outfits and they say, oh no, I'm doing it because it's for me, it's not for men. Whatever.
You want to be seen.
Of course. Of course. So people need to, and that's about knowing yourself. It's not knowing yourself isn't just knowing that I like Gucci. Knowing yourself is understanding why you really like Gucci and whether you liking Gucci is actually what effect it's actually having.
For some
You know,
people, it's bruck in their pocket, man.
It's equivalent to wearing a cap when I'm driving a car. Yes, I know I can. I've got a license, the car's insured, everything else. I can wear a cap, but I fully understand what it looks like and how the police in particular are going to want to pull me just because I've got my hoodie up while I'm driving.
But yeah,
So,
you see, with that, what do you think looks worse, a man in a hoodie or a lady in a hijab?
A man in a hoodie.
You reckon?
Yeah, 100%.
I think it's the other way around because you don't know if that's a lady or not under that hijab.
Do you know why I don't think that? And do you know why I don't think that? And brother, I beg you don't think that because I don't think you've ever had any dealings or known any dealings with any lady or man dressed up in a something.
I do
But
actually,
you know. But we've had many more dealings of people in hoodies, brothers in hoodies.
No, I know man them that's actually dressed like that to do things.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I've heard stories, and bless if you actually know the dude. But I mean, on the whole, I think we know hoodies are more the uniform for mess.
For
You
bad
know what
things,
I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It
Yeah,
is the uniform.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But trust me, it's not going to happen. It's not that. It's not them dark days yet. It will, and I think if things do get worse, if we go through the recession and things get mad like food shortage and stuff, people will be dressing in hijabs and all sorts to get what they got to get. But at the moment, nah, it's mind games.
People wear fake bears when they drive too, no? And high vis.
Fake masks.
Yeah, high vis and hard hats.
You know how long I've been driving with a hard hat at the back shelf and a high vis on the back seat.
That's the old school one right there.
Yes, man.
It makes you look legitimate.
And that's the point what I was making with why I get a shape up. So the same way, if I go into a shop with a suit on and and someone goes into the shop dressed how I normally dress, the person that's dressed how I normally dress is going to get watched by the security guard 9 times out of 10.
True that.
So we have to be aware of what we, you know what I mean, what we dress, how we dress, and why we dress, and the implications. Just like I know if my trousers sag a little bit, which they do sometimes, I know what that looks like.
Yeah, we've had a conversation about this before.
Okay. So I think it's about trying your best to keep it real. That's the most we can do. And you know what I mean? It goes back to the rainbow people. And you know what I mean, pushing certain agendas and so forth. I think when it comes to not wanting your child to hear about certain things, this, that, and the other, I think you've just got to keep it real and just knowledge is power. And right now we haven't got as many years to baby our children as we did back in the days. So we kind of got to give them as much knowledge as possible in a way that they can handle from now. Because if we don't, the internet will, or the school will, or the cat down the road will.
Word.
So I've always said, as soon as my daughter hits secondary school, that's it. To me, her eyes are fully open because phones. And once you have a phone with WhatsApp, anything, I've seen killings on there, I've seen porn on there, I've seen everything on WhatsApp. Nothing is out of bounds.
No, it's true. And they can't block nothing that's sent either.
Right. So that's on kids' phones. 100% there's people in the schools that have got all that stuff on their phones, same way.
Well, you know the funniest thing? We had it in school. I had a phone in the school. Not many of us did, but I had a phone in school, and all that shit was all that was sent around and shared.
Right, there you go.
That young, it might have been like a 10-second clip, but it was 10 seconds of porn. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I didn't even have phones in school. Like I'm way old for that. And you know, I don't know, man. Things just get around, and people just know what they know somehow. But it's just easier access now.
It is
like
as well, and a lot of them kids are advanced. You know, it might not even be your child. It could be your child, but like you said, a lot of them are advanced. All it takes for is one friend to know what a porn website is, and that's going to get shared amongst that whole group. If there's 10 of you, that's 10 of you now for the first time being introduced to it.
Exactly.
Just through one simple group chat and a sent message. So people, monitor your kids' phones if they're young, man. Why you've got the time to. So you can, and the thing is, you'll learn your kid through monitoring their stuff, or even just talking to your kid.
I was going to say, even if you don't monitor their phone as such, just
talk to them.
Just talk to your child, and you'll not be surprised.
Have an open relationship.
Especially if you live in Southeast London.
Yeah. And South
Yeah, but that guy in the States, bro.
What's he doing?
Bro, he had like 70 cases, this guy's foul, of talking to people's kids from the age of 11 to 17. And it was like 70 youths, and he basically was talking to them, making them do pornography stuff on the phones and all that.
How did he get to speak to them? What platform was he using?
I don't know, bro.
You see,
if I looked at the whole
bro.
case, you could probably get that information if you looked at the whole case. But
yeah,
when I found out about this, he got nicked in it. So, yeah, no, it's disgusting, bro. And apparently they were saying that's just of the ones that they know about, and there could be more. But it was making young kids from the age of 11 up like do some foul stuff on it.
And that's the thing, that a kid at 11 should fully aware and know about what not to do online. If someone messages you such and such, to go and tell your parents. But some kids, they think they know it all. Because an 11-year-old should not be stripping on camera.
It depends on what it depends on what the guy's saying to the kid at the same time, bro. Like,
well, he said something good enough that they never told their parents, that someone online is telling them to take their clothes off.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. You have to understand you're dealing with a child, so you can't be too harsh on the child. This is a child's mind. They're not all childs are developed in every way to know how to deal with every expression.
Yeah, nah,
And
not my. I don't think
what I
no
said a
one could tell
minute.
my 11-year-old to do that about her
But
comments.
but there's certain people that get abused, bro, and get touched by their uncles and shit. And don't tell their mums for years, bro.
Yeah,
So
That's
this
what
is
I'm
like
saying. The
that.
moment you have a phone, the moment you're putting yourself out there to be able to be contacted by these people, then you need to know the ropes.
that too. No, have your stuff on private when you're little.
If you're big enough to have a phone that's got internet that you can be talking to people, then you need to school up your child on what's going on. And P's made a massive, massive point, is that there's a lot of parents out there that haven't taught their kids, or they're, you know what I mean, they're showing their kid the bad way. So, you know what I mean, it's always going to exist. You got to think, how many kids was that brother talking to? Where are all these kids coming from? Where Jimmy Savile had 300, and where are all these blasted kids coming from?
Yeah. It's mad though, like, because back in the day, remember like certain member teeth like a little porno from under their mum's bed and thing. Now everyone's got their phones in their hands, so it's like, so then obviously the parents are definitely not checking the access. But then you got to remember, not everyone's raised by the same parents, and when they go road and meet other kids, they might not have this shit on lock. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm sure we all had a mate that we could go around his house and bun weed like it was nothing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm trying to say, and get away with certain things in the house. And then you got like certain people that might be sending WhatsApp videos as well. So you've got to make sure you check all the whole download options. You know what I mean? Because it's not just the internet. People are still sending videos to people's phones. It's like the old days, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
Protect your loved ones, man.
Education, knowledge is power. That's what I say. You know what I mean? Knowledge is power. You've got to school your kids.
You know how everyone should be thinking.
There's only so much checking you can do.
Yeah. The way that everyone should be thinking is that they should be thinking, right, imagine if there was no school, like when we went through that situation the last couple of years, they should be actually thinking, imagine if there was no school, how would I... But see, there's a lot of things that there's a lot of points that we was making and other people were making when we was going through that 2-year period. And it's like people have forgotten that it happened, bro. Like, because at one point the youth they wasn't going to school. So, so how do you educate your youth? People should be looking at it like that. Now, how do you educate your youth? If there's no school, you have to educate them at home. So why not try to input, or even better than that, why not try to input some further education at home so they can fly through their exams, bro?
Yeah, it's true.
Don't let the schools tell you how much your child can input. Everyone's different, man.
Yeah, of course, man. Extra activities all the way.
Yeah, there's different methods of learning.
But there was people in everybody's class with it. Don't lie. There was people in your class. There's people in my class that were very, very smart, bro. Like I knew they shouldn't even been in my class. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Where are they now? Because I don't know where none of them are.
No, I don't know where they are now. But I'm thinking about there was a couple guys at school that were they were just on point with everything. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I had a few in my class.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So really and truly, they should really have been putting the year up so you can fly through it quicker. So the school system just makes you sit for years, man, so you can make money off your kids. You know what I mean?
Because all them smart ones, I can't remember their names. They never spoke, really. All the bad breed youths knew all each other though for some reason.
And again, it's the environment. There's them smart ones that I don't even know where they're at. They're probably off ends, not even facing the same traumas, or certainly didn't face the same traumas I faced as a kid growing up.
Some of them's probably strung out on drugs, but some of them's probably gone good far in life though. You know, not everyone can. Even if someone's smart, you know, you don't know what they're going through behind closed doors.
Yeah, of course.
Some of them kids that look homeless were some smart kids too.
Mm. It's you know what I mean. It's like it's kind of like I don't know because you've got certain children that I've seen that have become successful because they struggled, because they had to do this for their mum, do this for their young siblings. That's why they're successful and they're disciplined and moving forward. And then you've got the kids that have had it all that not disciplined. And then vice versa, you've got the kids that have had to help their mum, help their siblings, and because of that, they've become bad boys.
Yeah. They felt like they was the man of the house because they was bringing in the money.
Yeah.
It's a sad reality.
It's a shame some of the parents accept it. I know they need it at that time, but
no, but sometimes they ain't got a choice, bro. Remember, going to do it behind their back regardless, bro.
yeah. But the thing is, they've put their child into a deeper situation now. Now
No,
mum's relying on it.
No, it gets to the point where they don't put them into the situation. The guy goes out and does what he does his thing, bro.
Nah, but
Yeah,
it's
but when you get to a certain
think
age,
of
you know,
pressure.
bro, like when you get to like the age of 16, bro, it is what it is, you know, bro. It ain't no, your mum can't really tell you much when it comes to them type of things. She can tell you certain things if you're living under a roof, but you're still gonna get cracking, bro. You know what I'm saying?
In that sense, yeah. But the mum then should have told the kid, no, you know what? I can go without instead of taking the money that you're taking. That's either going to cause you to go to prison, and then I ain't going to have no money, or it's going to cause you to be dead up.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying, but on the flip side, that's not going to make man stop making the money. So all what's going to happen is that you're just not going to get a piece of it.
So what do you think's missing? Is it the fear that's missing, or is it the respect?
But in what situation? Break down the situation a bit more, though.
With a child, with the children nowadays and their parents.
It's fair. There's no fear there.
Do you think there's respect?
In a lot of sense, yeah. I don't think the fear was when I was little, we used to get beaten that made you fear. But then you grew out of that fear and you became whoever the hell you wanted to be.
Okay,
but the respect was always there. You still love them. You still have respect.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22 for me, that statement, because I feel like exactly what you're saying. But on the flip side, I don't beat my youths, blood.
No, I don't beat my youths. But when we was young, I used to get beaten.
No, I used to get peppered when I was younger. But what I'm saying is, and you can even call it abuse to a certain level. I'm just saying, I'm keeping it real.
Yeah, I've done a video about that too.
Yeah,
if you got beats in the 80s, 90s, and it wasn't abuse, you didn't get beats in the 80s or 90s.
All right, thank you. That's it. That's what I'm saying, innit? Man, weren't even saying it like wacko, jacko. Man was just saying it on the thing of.
Man got beaten in the 90s.
Yeah, man's not complaining about it. You know what I mean? But
all right, so I'm sorry, quick point. So, was society correct? Was the system correct when they put in all of these changes to protect the children because we were being abused?
That is a great question, because that's what I'm trying to say.
We abuse Jamaicans and Africans. I don't know about anybody else. They abuse their kids. Even Turks. I know a couple Turk man, and they say their pups abuse them.
Yeah, I put it in a video because you remember when your parents is beating you, they're angry, you know. So that's them beating you up. Like there's nothing good coming out of their mouth. Like check back on some of my old video, yeah. Because I think when you're getting beaten, they're not saying, "Oh, you're a good boy, you're a good girl." They're calling you all sorts. It's like beating up a man on the street.
When you said
we should just clap man up, bro.
When you said check back on your old videos, I thought you meant you got old videos of you getting beatings.
Oh, no. If any of those was around, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
no. I've got a video on talking about it because I think some of those beatings back in the days that people I know of used to get, it is actually abuse because there was marks, bruises all over their body.
All right, so this is where we can't be hypocrites, yeah, and we got to know ourselves. If we saw a mum beating their kids the same way we used to get beats, what would we do if we saw it tomorrow morning?
I'll get involved and I tell them, no, yo, cut that shit out, man. You're going to lose your kid. No, I can't. I'm not going to be the one to call the police. But if I can tell them there and then, listen, you need to stop that.
So didn't the beats help us?
No.
Okay.
It didn't help me. Like the beating made me stronger and tougher for when I used to have fights in school. Like I could barely feel what I was getting hit with. But no, it didn't teach me none. It taught me in order to show discipline, you got to do it through violence. Like
So
my mum never beat
you're
me.
not advocate for hitting children then?
No, I don't lick my kids. My voice is near enough. When they was younger, you get a little tap on the hand, but now, whereas they're older, my voice is strong enough. They know when dad's not playing games.
Okay. So where do you guys sit on the argument that if a parent feels it's fine, or if someone feels it's fine to smack a child because the child's done something wrong, then it should be fine to smack an adult if an adult does something wrong. For the simple fact that he's an adult and he can take the lick, and for two, you're an adult, you shouldn't be doing stuff wrong.
Well, I don't know. With an adult, you're gonna cause a fight, isn't it?
Say that again,
Child-
Mr.
I'm saying that if anyone out there that agrees that it's fine to hit children, then they should really agree that you should be able to hit adults as well. Because the adult should know better, and the adult is more on the weight class.
The only difference is an adult can defend himself.
You see it there? Exactly.
All I'm gonna say is, yeah, I just can't see myself beating my son or my daughter like how I got beaten. I know it sounds crazy, bro, but I just can't see myself doing it. Is that deep?
It is, you know. Because think, when we used to get beaten, me and my bros used to laugh about it afterwards. And the thing is, like, it's mentally, you say, oh yeah, bro, you got 4 more. Did you see the way you flinch when you got that one that slapped in your back? Like, you know, we used to actually have a proper laugh about it. Like,
bro, of course we had a laugh about it, bro. Yeah. Listen, I'm not bitching about my beatings, bro.
Nah, man, firm that, man.
At the end of the day, to be honest with you, I wouldn't take it back. For me.
But like Mystery said, did it teach you anything?
No, listen. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't take it back for me, because when I think about the difference between people getting beat now and not, like, if I didn't get beat at certain times, I think I would have been absolutely crazy, bro. When by the time I left, because I left home at 16, right? So I just feel personally, if I didn't get them beatings, bro, I would have been wild. I would have been creeping out my house, just doing all wild shit. Nah. So,
you know the wickedest thing?
I appreciate it.
All the wickedest men out there, the baddest men out there, most of them that I know got beat from their parents.
It's true. When I think about it as well.
So what does that show you then? Like when you asked the question earlier, Mr. That's what I said. It kind of teaches you, you know, if someone don't listen to what you say, you got to use force on them. In a way.
But does that mean that one has no patience?
Patience is slim.
I think maybe.
Patience is a virtue.
I think. Do you think maybe coming from the type of parents that would beat their kids, that's an energy anyway that we're going to be bad regardless?
I'm not sure. My mum never ever put her hands on the bus. My grandma used to do the beatings, but it's one of them ones. So my respect for my mum is through the roof. I could tell my mum anything, talk to my mum about anything. You know what I mean? But I don't know with the beating thing. I don't know about that one.
Do you think if you didn't get beat, you would have been worse?
Well, the beatings like I said earlier, the beatings put fear into you to not do it.
All right. So could our parents have done something else? Grandparents or parents, could they have done something else to discipline us that would have had the same effect as beating us did? As an adult looking back now, do we think?
Yeah, sit down and talk to you. Like what my MJ used to do.
You know what I think that depends on, though? That depends on how many people's in your household, man. Sometimes your parents ain't got time for that shit.
Well, in some household, you got brothers beating brothers because the parents are busy.
I grew up with 4 boys in my household, innit? You know what I'm saying?
No, but the same, however long the beating takes is how long the talking would take then.
I don't know, man. It depends, man. If it's a one-parent family, bro. I come from a one-parent family, bro. Sometimes
No, I
people
get
ain't
that.
got time for that shit.
But listen, I'm same thing. One parent, my mum would line us up, and or just we'd be in a circle. She's in the middle to us, just spin it.
Okay.
One of you's got to own up to it, or you all get it.
But my point is, regardless, if you've got time to hit your child, you've got time to talk to your kid. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my mum wasn't really into much. You know what? Another thing that is important as well on how they were raised, innit? Because obviously my parents are from Jamaica, innit? So it's like my mum was born in Jamaica, bro, and they used to get beaten at school, innit? So I don't know.
Yeah, I used to get threatened with that rubbish.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not
when the teachers used to beat you. I said, yeah, I wish one would try.
I'm not saying they could have. But do you think that would have helped?
What's that talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It depends.
Do you think it would have helped you?
Possibly, yeah.
Me? Nah, I needed licks, bro. I needed licks.
You think so?
Yeah, I think I needed licks. I don't, because you know what it is, fam. It's like I'm just breaking it down as a whole, innit? Like you have to understand, you know, like when you got little brothers, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go on.
When you got little brothers underneath you watching as well, and you're doing foolishness, yeah. It's different. It hits different. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm just one person. It's not like I'm just one person in the household. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, but you see, you're saying you needed beats, yeah, but you were still wild anyway.
Yeah, but the thing is though, the thing is though, I just feel that I was wild, but at the same time, I just feel that some of them licks might have kept me out of Feltham. I never went Feltham, bro.
Yeah. So I think it's the same principle with me. But when I think back on it, I think, okay, maybe I would have still did what I did because at the end of the day, I didn't choose.
I've got licked for nothing as well, mystery man. I know how it goes. When you're raised by a Jamaican woman, you get licked for nothing sometimes too. You get blamed for stuff. You get licked for nothing, or you might get licked and think, damn, I didn't deserve a lick. But at the end of the day, kind of toughened me up still as well. You know what I'm saying? I also know how to block things very well as well.
Cool.
It teaches you how to maneuverability, how to move around a bit as well.
Agility and things.
That is true, you know. That is true.
I'm telling you, it's a different type of training still, but it's like I said though, I wouldn't do it to my daughter or my son. But and yeah, I shouldn't really be saying. But at the end of the day, I just feel that, like I said, when you're like from my one parent, bro, and things can be very stressful on their side of them things. That sometimes they ain't really. I just feel that sometimes they don't want to talk, bro.
You know what though, P? Sometimes they don't even have anyone to talk to about some of their stresses.
Bro, if you keep doing something, you keep doing it 4 or 5 times in a row, you should deserve to get something fling after you, bro.
And you know, in some households, some youths, obviously for me growing up, some youths needed a beating. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some youths was allowed to do anything.
Yeah. Sometimes man needs a beating, bro. I am keeping it, bro. It's either you're gonna get a beating or you're gonna get locked up in jail, bro.
Them beatings made me hate certain people and pray.
I think it stems from before the kid started wilding out, where he just only a beating would do. I think someone somewhere down the line messed up, and now the only option is to beat the kid.
What would you say would be the main thing that you got beat for? I've got one in my head. One of the I was just sitting there thinking about things and think, what was one of the main things someone would get beat for in a household?
I'm trying to think now, you know.
When I was younger, it would be chores.
Mine would be going on road, going out.
Going out.
Either being out or
I know you're talking about. There's times my mum would go out and then we'll go out and run out and try and play out before she gets back and she catch us and whoop us. Yeah.
But in the house it could be if we broke something.
Nah, man.
Been loud upstairs.
My mum never beat me for breaking nothing, bro. That's crazy.
Listen, listen. We had a front room, yeah.
Maybe I
where
did.
like everything was brand new in this front room. No one couldn't go in that room.
Yeah, 2 front rooms.
You get caught slipping. You get caught playing football in there, and you break a vase. What?
Oh yeah, that's different, bro. But you see me, I didn't play like that with my mum. Still.
Yeah,
I knew better to play football in my mum's front room, bro. I learned that very early.
Yeah, well, that's it. I don't know when I learned it, but I learned it. We learned it. No one skipped the lesson.
But one time, my mum went out, yeah, and me and my brethren, like I think I was like 14, and one of my homies from the ends, it would come round. It was all play fighting in the living room, boy. We was play fighting in the living room, and to the point of where the mats and all that were not the mats, you call them the rugs then were moved and that. And the windows were sweaty. My mum just come in the yard, opened the door, saw us, looked at us, closed the door. I said, bro, when you leave, it's over for man.
Yeah, you know that look, you just know that look.
Man got tossed up like a Caesar salad, fam. But yeah, but them things there, that's understandable though. What we doing fighting in the bloody front room, bro? Like, you know what I mean?
Listen, I've got beats from my brethren's grandmum.
Now, no one else. That's one thing about me, you know, brother. I heard you not saying that earlier on. No one could touch me apart from my mum, bro.
Yeah, no, my
grandma, grandma did. Man, stayed with grandma.
Yeah, no one beat me. No one ever put hands. My uncles, none of them could touch me apart from my mother. I go mad.
Yeah, I don't think no one else would trouble me. And the same thing, my mum would go mad. Furthermore,
no, if my grandma slapped me, I'll take it, bro. You get me? Like, if she threw something after me, but she never done that. My
mum used to go nuts on my grandma for putting hands on her.
Yeah. You know, my mum was like the only one that could do it.
Yeah, use that as my wild grandmas. That was on this thing,
bro. Remember, the grandma's the original of the whole thing, bro. She come here first.
That's what I'm saying. When my brethren's grand started licking out, we just had to take the licks, laughing as we were running out the house.
Yeah.
And that's just standard, you know.
My grandma. It depends if they're around you. See, my thing is the way I deal with my family is like it just depends how long you've been around me, how you can deal with me. You know what I mean? In my situation, my uncles and my aunties wasn't really around me like that. So to this day, they can't really tell me anything. You know what I mean? My grandma, I love her to bits, but I never raised with her. You know what I mean? So that's why they would never ever try and put their hands. It's a different situation for different people, isn't it?
Yeah. You know what the funniest thing is when people try to talk wicked now in your grown age, you think, Virgin, I don't care if your family, you know, man could take you out, you know. Remember that.
Yeah, my uncles don't even play with me like that. My uncles don't even play with me and my brother like that.
They know now since man turned teenager, now man's grown.
They've always known.
Well, they knew from young.
I've got some bad uncles as well. Most of my bad uncles them are in Jamaica though, but I've got some bad uncles over here, but they don't play with me like that.
Same, man. There's some notorious ones as well, man.
They need some knowledge, man. They need to go and get some knowledge, bro. To be honest with you. They can't really
man. Does a woman's body count? Does it matter if a woman's got a high body count? If you
wow. Honest opinion for me, my answer is yes, I feel like it does count, but he would never know what the count is.
What about you, Mystery?
Yeah, of course it counts, 100%.
With them spirits up in her body, bro.
100%
is there a cut-off point then where it stops counting?
My body counts as spiritual connections.
I say, I don't know why, but I've got the number 5 in my head.
Yeah, I was about to say the same. 3 to 4. 3 to 4.
What did you say?
3 to 4. Yeah. I was about to say the same about 3 and 4.
Well, 3 and 4 what, bro?
Bodies.
But what chick at you lot's age has got 3 or 4 bodies? Are you mad? You know what times you're living in, brother?
That's what we're trying to talk about. That's what we're trying to talk about.
3 or 4, but
That's what you expect, but you ain't getting that.
But no disrespect. No, let me take that back, man. No disrespect to the ladies out there. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Just that from my experience of life, you know what I mean. When man said 3 to 4 bodies, when man said 3 to 4 bodies, I actually went back to like 96. Like,
I think there's a few.
No,
still
no.
out there,
You know what it is. You know what it is. Realistically, 100% they're gonna have more. But however, me as a person,
I
only want to know about 5 maximum.
Yeah.
If I need to know about any more than that, it's peak.
Start losing hair, man.
Well, Misty, you're lucky
that
I haven't got more subscribers because you just told all the women in the world that they have to say 5 if they move.
they say 5 and don't mention the rest. Just hope we don't know more than 5. Because or just keep the count low.
If you met a girl tomorrow, Mystery or BR, and you said, I mean, what's your body count? You got into that conversation, and then she said 2. Would you believe her?
No.
I'll ask her if she said 2. I'll say, have you been in a relationship? You know, and ask about relationships before asking about the body count. Ask about what kind of relationships they've been in, so that way you can figure out their plan. If they said they've been in long-term ones, say for 2 years, 3 years, try and figure out when they lost their virginity, and then you can map it all out. It all makes sense.
Yeah, it all depends on the age. But 2 is
the age, definitely the age.
Very less likely.
Because young girls are wild right now. Then they all go through the horror stage as well. So
what about the guys though? Is it the same?
I'm not looking for man, so I don't even know. No, I'm joking, but I know what you mean. For some women, obviously, they care about a man's body count, but a lot of men are loose balling out there, just slamming everything.
Pause, man. Pause. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. So
what's more impressionable? So let's say she's got a body count, of 12. Yeah, but 10 of them 12 was 18 years ago.
Who's this? The woman you talking about?
Yeah. And then in the past 18 years, she's only had 2. Did them other 10 count?
Oh, that's a tricky. I never thought of that one day.
Like she was loose balling when she was in her teens. She emptied the clip.
Well, you know what? If it's in the last 10 years, it don't seem that bad, you know, because it's unlikely you're gonna bump into them 10 from the.
I can't hear you now.
Oh, wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It'll be unlikely almost that you bump into the last 10 from the 10 years before.
All right. So is that what it all boils down to? Whether we're gonna butt the man them?
I think you know, if I'm with a thing, I wouldn't want to bump into something that she knows, because if you're with a girl, any man she knows, you're gonna think, did she beat that man? And when it becomes one of your brethrens, that your brethren's here already, that's KO the relationship, done, brethren.
So for the youngsters, them, it's best they don't hang around with too many gallus man them, car.
Nah.
They're gonna have taken up all the girls.
For the man them, it's better you don't get too much friend.
Yeah. No, because that's deep though. Imagine 5 years down the line, you bump into your old brethren and you're with your new thing, and he knows her by name, and you know what your brethren's like. So if he knows her by name, it's fine. Like, he's probably telling you, bro, I used to slam out back seat, back shots, and all that.
Crazy.
Jesus.
Well, I don't know. It's the pride. I think it's the pride.
The more people you know, the higher the chance of your girl. The higher chance of you knowing someone that's pressed your partner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or knowing someone that knows someone who has.
Yeah, that too.
You know, they say we're only 7 people away from knowing anyone we wanted to in the world.
Bro, it is what it is, bro. That's what I tried to tell you before. These girls have got bodies upon bodies, bro. You're gonna know someone. Like, even if they keep it quiet, yeah. Unless you might not know them personally, but one of your homies do. You know what I mean? It just is what it is.
Could
But
be
if
the
you
dude
want to
that
keep
could be the
smashing on
dude.
the ends, that's what's going to happen.
The dude in
That's why
Tesco
why you
serving
think the
shopping.
girls them back in the day, the nice ones them used to go off the ends. I used
Yeah,
to buck
to
certain
get beat
girls
up.
off the ends in certain clubs.
Yep.
You know what it is? You know the wickedest thing when I think about it as well? If you only know crafts, if you only know wicked men, skank men, bad men, then you're not going to be happy knowing that one of them men have been with your partner. But if you know decent, progressive
Yeah, I know what you
people,
mean now.
don't hit so.
Nah, not for me. I don't care who it is, bro.
Nah, if it's roadman, they most likely battered that thing back in the day. Yeah. Or the brethren sitting down playing PlayStation while she's getting chopped out on bed.
Well, if it's at least she's been treated decent. You
Bro,
don't want that one that's really gone mad in the backseat of a whip.
Man said it run trains on it.
No, but think of all you man's back in the days drums. I don't know if you lot's got misses and whatever, so I don't talk about that. But think of some of them things from back then. Some of them is in happy relationships right now.
I've
And
seen
if you
them on
bump into
Instagram.
you know what I mean? And if you bump into them in this day and
I
age,
wish them all the best.
yeah. But the man that they're with don't, he probably knows they've been run through. And for every man that he knows, his woman knows, he's thinking, did he used to hear it?
But when you get to a certain age, fam,
You should
like
have to.
when
You
you
should
meet
be
a
able
girl-
to put it away.
huh?
When you get to a certain age, you should be able to think past that.
That's what when you get to certain ages, like you're not thinking about body counts, you're more talking about, you don't have those sort of conversations, you check the person as a person and you see for yourself and make common sense, run this thing and see what's going on with this and the energy that's putting out. You don't really, when you meet the girls, you don't really talk about, because the girl's not going to respect you for saying that, a big woman, you know what I'm saying, you're not going to be like, what's your body count? Yeah, it's not worth asking questions that you're not going to get the answer to as well, bro.
And you know the wickedest thing, when I think about it now, if a guy or a woman has got their stuff together, their body count only affects the next man. It don't even affect them. You see what I'm saying? So me inquiring about the body count and walking up and down with this girl knowing about her body, it's only affecting me.
Right, that's what I'm trying to say. So what am I going to say, man?
Especially allow it, because other than that, you're mad yourself.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I was gonna say. Yeah, basically, exactly. So basically, it's like if you know a girl's got 100 on her body count, you're not gonna mess with her, are you? If you know that directly, personally, like you know this chick, you know that man's run trains on it and whatnot, you're not gonna go for that chick. Any other chick you're gonna try, you know what I'm saying? So you're never gonna know really. Well, you will know by the way the girl moves. And then you can't. Then on top of that, you can't even say because this girl is moving the way she's moving with me, because she might not do that with everybody. So then you got to use your other skills to try and see how her energy is and how she moves. Because you can't just say to yourself, because she went down on me. Okay, that doesn't mean she does it with everybody. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's true, you know. That's actually true, you know.
Yeah, so you got to try and read between the lines.
All right, so
if you got a bridge that knows her, though, ask though. You got a bridge that knows anything about her, man? Yeah, man. Why not, man? Find out, man. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
I don't think I've known anyone that's turned down a partner because of their body count.
Nah, I think there's guys still out there.
But Misty, what I'm saying is they turned it down, but because they knew personally that her body count's crazy. If you meet a girl from outside your end, you don't know her. You're not gonna know. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. I don't think. So it doesn't. I think the girl could tell a man her body count's 25, and if he looks nice, he's probably still gonna do what he's doing.
Yeah.
If he's confident enough in himself,
I don't know, man. I don't know. Not everybody still.
No, if he's insecure, that's gonna be at the back of his head.
Because when you ask girls how much money you been with, what do they say? They say the numbers of their boyfriends.
Yeah, they don't talk about
what
them.
Do we think?
That's a good point right there, P. You know, that is a good point.
They don't talk about the in-betweens.
No, they say boyfriends.
The one
that All right, so we said our number was 3, 4, and 5, yeah? Between 3 to 5. which is which we'd be okay with. What's the average number do we think of the females in this day and age, our age, their body count?
It depends. Are they a home girl or are they a party girl?
What average girl?
Just average girl, man. What's the average body count?
This day and age, bro.
10 to 15,
Bro,
20, maybe
I
at this
couldn't even
age.
put a number on it, bro.
I'll say 10, 15, 20 or more. Maybe, I don't know.
No,
Depends on the girl.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In these times we're living in the Sodom and Gomorrah, I couldn't even put a number on it. I know disrespect to no ladies out there, but you don't like to go out too much. I see you lot are out too much, man. So I don't know, man. You know what I mean?
If it's a quiet thing, she might even have a high body count because she might have all that nerdy sex.
Boy, I'm saying the average number is probably about, I say, between 8 and 15.
I think that, but I think that's too low. I don't know, man, because they'll be out there doing some things. 15. If you're a party girl and you're like our ages in the 30s and that, yeah, they've been beaten, bro. They're doing 2 or 3 a week.
Yeah,
no, but you know you got to take into consideration there's more drugs now as well. So,
and that's their excuse to get beat out.
You know what it is as well? Tinder and Snapchat and Instagram and whatever it's called. And all of these dating apps and so forth. It's crazy.
And if you haven't beat it yet, you visualize beating it through seeing everything on social media. You've seen the pum pum through the shorts. You've seen the nipples. You can see what the mouth does with ice poles and fucking bananas. So you already know what the girl can do.
Cool.
You've seen the twerking in different positions. So now when you have her for yourself, you expect her to do all of that. And you might not get it.
Yeah, man, that's deep, man. Can't get a lap dance, but the girl's twerking at the club.
Do you see what I'm saying? You know, when she go out, she always want the makeup on. You might want makeup on at home. You might not want to play dot to dot on her face with spots.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not going to get the feminists. Hey, listen, we're going to have to do more shows like this as well. And you know what we should start doing, BR? These sort of topics, we should start doing lives on your team and be jokes.
Yeah, bruv, this is the shit I love talking about. This shit, bro. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You can do it on mine. I don't.
Putting this one up on the podcast as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, man, it's very crazy out there right now, guys. Just, it's a very interesting conversation still because you just never know. A woman's, they're really good actors as well. They can act like they got a 5 body count and they got a 50 body count. So it's like, that's when your game has to be out. If you're going to be running around,
So why don't men play their numbers down what women do? Men play their numbers high and women play their numbers low.
It's a masculine thing to go out and catch on it.
True that.
Ooh. That's all it boils down to. But I think again, the older you get, that's when man start to lower their. Well, depending on if man was really a gallus, the older you get, then you start lowering your body count because you realize it's actually embarrassing.
Depends what group you're in as well, Depends who you're talking to tell the truth.
Yeah, if you're at a mature stage in your life, you realize that admitting that you slept with 50 girls is like it tells you a lot about an individual that can actually do that. Just like it tells you a lot about someone that can hold down a long relationship or someone that can't,
Not necessarily.
Not specifically, but on the whole, generally, I think you can tell. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's a certain type of people do certain types of things, isn't it? Different strokes for different folks, right?
Yeah, you got my bridging Peniros. I got your message, bro.
And then that's how we can identify with these people because they do different strokes.
No, it's true. Some couples bring threesomes into the house. You know what I mean? Some don't.
Yeah, exactly. Just listen. If it's the same way, if we keep it real, the same way a woman, it's bad for a woman to say she's got 50 bodies. Is it not the same for a man?
It's true. It looks dirty. No, you go and try and tell your future wife you've been with 50 people. She'll look at you different. She'll probably never trust you.
No, that's not true.
No,
First of all, girls don't trust man anyway. That's the first thing.
they do. They do. You know what they do? You know,
They'll go on your phone, bro.
I've got some friends and their women are fully anything they say their women believe. You know, and these are my church guys. I don't know how they keep it like that, but their women don't expect nothing bad from them, and they're bad Jews. Well, it's just the way. It's the way you carry yourself. If you give your woman a reason to suspect something of you, she'll never trust you. You know, if you've cheated in the past or you've slipped up here and there, that trust thing is out the window, gone.
But I'm not looking for no one to trust me still.
Nah, they should trust
No,
themselves, man.
trust yourself, man.
Trust themselves.
My analogy is completely different when it comes to this relationship stuff and all that, man. Yeah, trust yourself. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Trust yourself.
Yeah, I would say the same. I would say more believe me. Don't believe me and believe in me. You don't have to trust me, but believe in me.
Yeah, like you don't even have to believe in me, man. If you're with me, you're with me. Without, you know, I don't trust anybody. So, because the Bible, like, I go by the Bible, and the Bible says, "Do not trust in man." You know what I mean? Don't trust in anything. But it doesn't mean I have to move. See, the problem is with these guys today, it's like they don't trust, but they move paranoid. You don't have to move paranoid.
No, you
I've
don't.
done videos on this stuff before. You know, if you find out, you find out. You don't have to be Columbo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And as we found out today, Columbo weren't the first to find nothing.
But people cheat on people every day, bro. Man, can't be talking about no trust here, bro. People cheat on people every day. Relationships break up in the world every day.
Is sweet talking a girl cheating?
Huh?
Is sweet talking, say for instance you're in a coffee shop, Starbucks, and you're just giving a bit of fancy talk to the person serving you, is that cheating?
That's flirting.
Yeah, flirting, that's the word. Flirt. Is flirting cheating?
No way.
No.
Is it okay for your woman to flirt?
I just about to ask that.
And listen, no woman can tell no man about flirting because women are the biggest blood clot flirt on this planet.
Are you?
I'm not saying they do it all the time. I'm not saying they do it all the time, but once a month they would definitely flirt with someone.
Are we okay with our women flirting?
No.
Depends on what level of flirting we're talking about now.
No flirting at all.
None
especially if I'm standing there, hell no.
No, not if you're standing there.
But you ain't got no control of the woman flirting when she's not around you, bro.
I think basically a woman, it's not disrespecting. So I think a woman that knows how to flirt, that's kind of gangster. If you see what I mean.
In what way?
Because she knows how to handle herself. There's a difference between flirting. Remember, there's nothing wrong with flirting, you know. So as a man, the way I see it, yes, before I would have been like, no, I don't want her flirting with
I don't get the gangster part too. I'm lost there. I don't get that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself.
Yeah.
Okay, because some women would love to be able to flirt, would love to have the confidence to flirt, gifted the gab.
Oh, I get you.
And some women are just sitting there quiet and man would take advantage of them and so forth. But a woman that knows how to handle herself, knows how to flirt a little bit, knows how to, you know what I mean? It's part of survival. Is it not?
Big up Daniel Williams.
I don't know about that, you know.
Huh?
I don't know about that.
I don't
know. I think men do it by mistake. I know it sounds sexist, but I think
men do it what?
I think men flirt by mistake, not to sound sexist. It's just a man that you know you got that situation under control, and that person's in your hands. you become flirty. I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes I might flirt to get a little 10% off, a little staff discount.
But isn't that bad?
No way.
Leading someone's hopes up.
No. That's chatting them up. If I'm just flirting, like, you look nice, because she actually does. You know?
Okay, would you say that if your partner was there then?
No, of course not. Did I respond too quickly?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, hell no. No, but imagine, but the point is, so I go home and I say to her, look, I got £300, I got 30% discount off of this thing.
Yeah.
Because I told this lady I look nice. So she's supposed to think, yeah, bad man, well done, gangster. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, in the society we live,
did you take her number? So likewise, if my woman comes home and she says to me, right, I got a flat tire, and you know what I mean, this guy, he obviously stopped because he thought I looked nice, and then I got him to change my tire, and that was it. Get it calm, man. Well done.
Yeah, no, but women get help anyway. If a woman breaks down and their tire looks fucked, someone's gonna stop. If a man's tire is flat, everyone's driving bus, believe me. People might even look out the window and say, you cool, mate, and still drive. But women...
People look out the window and be like, you can't park there, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean? They'll drive around the block just to record that. Because I've done it. I've actually done it twice, bro.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me, you can't park there, mate.
A point being, I think flirting can be, it's a way of life kind of thing.
And another one, can we flirt with our partners? Is that flirting, or is that just us being nice to our partners? Can men actually flirt with their current partner?
No, it don't work.
That's not the same. That's just being nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that should have a different name. That's just playing games or giving her a compliment. But
yeah.
Flirt, I don't know. I don't know. No, it just goes. A lot of time we use words we don't actually know the full definition of them.
Let me start bringing out the dictionary.
Yeah. And what about women that play mum and dad roles then? You know, when it comes to Father's Day, you see women on social media saying Happy Father's Day to themselves. We lot think about that.
Yeah, they deserve that.
It depends on why the father's not around.
Can they do a father's role though, as well as their own? Fully?
No.
I don't know. You can only be one parent. You can't be both.
Exactly. You could do a real good job at one.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any child that looks at their mum the same way as they look at their dad, or vice versa, whether they live with them or they don't.
All right, then what about girls that are raised with their fathers?
Girls that what?
What about girls that are raised with their fathers?
As well as their mother, you mean?
Hey, hold on a minute, hold on. Yo, Daniel Williams. I swear I know you, bro. You look like one of the home. You look like E10. That's what I'm gonna say. Swear I know you, fam. Yeah. Anyway, what about daughters that are raised with their fathers? Then do they come out a different way then, or what?
I don't know. Can a man teach a girl how to be a woman?
Yeah, but she is a woman. She is a female.
No, I think they'll come out slightly different. I think there is a difference.
They'll come out knowing a lot more because a man's only going to teach their daughter what men are capable of doing. So the girl might come out stronger.
Yeah.
No, I already teach my daughters what guys are like. You know, don't trust them. They're sneaky and they lie.
Because
Yeah,
when girls get with their girlfriends at school and that, she can just, like, you know, she ain't gonna, you're not raising no transsexual, you're raising a, you know what I'm saying?
you know what? We don't even know what we're raising to when the time's right for them to come out and say what they say. Wagwan.
Mm.
You know, when they're young, it's all an illusion to us. We find out when they're
Daniel
ready to
said
tell
no.
us.
Daniel said no to the question as well. He said that earlier on, he was asking if a woman can do both jobs.
Both jobs, no way.
I think I came out. I think I came out alright, bro.
It depends on the relationship between the parent as well, you know.
I think I came out of just fine, and my brothers came out official. So I don't know. I think
Your mum done a good
that
job.
she can do. I think that they can do both jobs. But then obviously when you get to a certain age, a man goes into the world, and I'm not talking about 16. I'm talking about. I remember I was venturing at 12, 11. I was venturing out. I was going to East London. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, man. Send the link. Oh, one sec, bro. I think that, yeah, and I got a few brethren as well that are raised by their mother, and they done a blinding job, mate. So I don't know. I think that we're not giving them cutting enough slack, to be honest, bro.
Yeah.
No, I don't. What? I'm not saying that they can't do a good job, because it's most people raised by a single mum, unfortunately.
Single household.
Even if it's just for a period of time.
Yeah.
So we know they can do jobs, but the point is, okay, so imagine if you had yourself as your father in that time.
Yeah.
As well as our mums. Would we be different? I certainly would be.
Possibly.
Bro, I know people that were raised with their mum and dad, and they're feminine as hell, bro.
I'm not saying good or bad, bro.
It real, bro. I'm just
yeah, I
keeping
know,
it real.
of course.
And then I know guys that were raised with just their mum and they ain't feminine, they're alpha males, bro. So I just don't know how it really works. Like, I just think it depends on the temperament of your mother.
And yourself.
All I know is it makes a difference. That's what I'm saying.
Mm.
If it's a single mum or a single dad, it makes a difference compared to if there's mum and dad.
Mm. Yo, bro, I put the link there, you know, if you can jump on through that.
For some, it's worse because a lot of women get out of relationships for the kids' sake, because the relationship is toxic and the kids are in a madness. So it's not to say that it definitely mum and dad is always going to be good.
Mm. I hear you.
But I can tell you this, I reckon I would definitely be different if I had myself as a pup growing up with my mum, like, yeah, if that makes sense.
Do you know why I think it doesn't matter? Because I think it matters on if you've got a decent father. Because someone might have been raised with their mum and dad, but it doesn't mean that the dad's official.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Exactly, that's what I said.
Oh, my bad.
Mm.
Oh, see, you think alike, see? Yeah.
Yeah, man, of course.
Come on now. Yeah. So it all depends on how they were raised, I suppose, and what they went through. Because there's some people that, I know some people that were in my age group that didn't get beaten.
Yeah. For real.
We all know some people when we was younger didn't get no licks.
Mm.
They might not have been, they might not be in our complexion, but we knew a couple people on the block. Yeah.
Again, we're looking at specific things, so it's really hard to pinpoint. Whereas, you know what I mean, as they say, it takes a village to raise a child.
Mm.
So, you know what I mean, depending on where you grew up would determine how you turn out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, do you have lots of family? Have you got a big family? Was there lots of brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, cousins? You know, and then what were they doing and so forth? So all of these things, I think, plays a part, you know?
Mm-hmm. Welcome Danny Williams to the live.
Yo,
What do you mean?
man,
Yes,
Yeah,
Danny.
big up, man.
Done now.
Yes. Yo, good conversation, good topic still.
Mm.
Yeah, man. What? Any one of them topic there catch your eye?
Yeah, all of them still. I'm not even gonna lie. But this is my say. We gotta be real in it to ourselves. Like we can't lie in it. The worst thing is to lie to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? So I'm talking on the topic with the body count thing now, yeah?
Mm.
Quickly, car. That's when I joined still, I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yo, we have to look at it both ways, fam. Boy, as a youngster, I'm not gonna lie, I was a slag.
Right.
You get me? And that was just due to my environment. You get me? So there was a situation, I was in a relationship now, and I found that my girl, she had a body count still, you get me?
Mm.
Yeah, in her teen days, yeah, she's a bit wild. But I got advice from an elder still. I must have showed him about it. You get me, car? Man feared for this girl. You get me? I thought she was a good girl. Like everything was going smooth, and I find that a couple man them nowhere. You get me? But the elder was like, "Bro, how many body counts you got?" And obviously, I got hella. I lie. So, like I saying, I don't know if you saw my comments in that. It goes both ways, man. It don't matter if you're a gal or a man. It goes both ways.
It does, especially when you're talking spiritually.
Yeah, yeah. Well, see, cool. I'm on. This is what I'm on. I'm on the spiritual thing. You get me? I praise the Most High every day that I can, every chance I can. You get me? So yeah, I'm on the spiritual thing still.
That's one of the first things that I said. Like that's where it just depends. Like
it goes both ways, man. It goes both ways, man. There's not one rule for one and not rule for
the other. As we've got older, you're not a slag anymore, and you worked out that you get knowledge and you realize that when you started getting knowledge of the spiritual side of it and other things there as well, it's a completely different situation.
Yeah, 100. Right now, I don't let certain people in my circle.
Yeah.
Like the gal can be as sexy as anything, but if I'm not feeling her frequency now, I'm not letting her in my circle.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's very easy to feel them frequencies right now.
Yeah, 100%, man. Because you can see a tree by its, you can see the tree by its fruit, innit? You get me? That's very important. Yeah, very important. It's very important.
And
man.
it's mad as well that there's a lot of people out there that don't know about that spiritual side.
Because listen, yo, the mad is going, the world is going mad right now. Everyone's delusional, man. Everyone's lying to themselves. Right. This is the problem.
Everyone's trying to make a character. Yeah.
Everyone's putting a facade. I lie on Instagram. Everybody's rich. Everybody's doing their thing. Everybody's living their best life.
Yeah.
But that's not the case, fam.
No, it's not. It's far from it.
You get me? That's not the case. Everyone's not doing what they're saying they're doing on Instagram or any social media platform.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you got your real ones, but majority of them, boy.
Yeah, most of them vloggers, the one that do them day in the life vlogging.
Yeah. Listen, you forget this thing. This thing kind of makes money in a sense. Like you could like clickbait, and people are just doing madness. Yeah, it's a mad thing, blood. It's a mad thing still. Yo, I look at this internet as WWE, fam. It's all entertainment purpose. You get me?
Well, you know what? I look at it kind of like people say, "Oh, the internet's bad," but I kind of look at it 50-50 now because there's a lot of information which is good, like a lot
100.
a lot of exposing pedophiles and all these type of stuff. You know what I mean? And it's 50-50, man. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't say 50-50. I would say 60-40.
Fair enough. That's your opinion.
You get me, car. The best way to lie is to tell the truth. There has to be some sort of truth in it. I lie.
Yeah.
What in a lie?
Yeah, there has to be some sort of truth.
Nah, if you're lying,
Even it's just a 0.2 of the truth.
I think you're too close to your mic, Dan.
So my bad. Can you hear me now?
No, what it is cracking. It's cracking. Can you not hear that?
Yeah, I can hear the crack.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah. Go on.
Well, I say, if you're gonna lie, you shouldn't have to tell the truth with a lie.
Boy, that's the only way sometimes the lie works.
That's why some people's.
And I'm speaking through experience as well. If I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna put a little bit of truth, so that little bit of truth can be like, alright, cool. If he's saying that little bit of truth, majority of it could be. It could be. You get me? I'm not saying that it might come across.
Yeah.
But,
well, I don't really lie, so I don't really put truth in lie and whatnot.
I heard that. These days, I'm a realist, man. Like,
yeah,
I
of
say
course.
how it is.
Hey Dan, I don't know what happened to your mic here, but you see when you came in the live here, your mic sounded crisper than all of our mics, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Did you notice that, bro? His mic sounded crisper than all our mics, and then it just went mad. You got an earpiece on or something?
Nah, not even. I'm on. No, not even.
All right, jump out and jump back in. Let me see if it does it again.
All right, say no more.
All right. I want people to hear these facts and these, you know what I mean, this talk. It's serious,
man.
You know what I'm saying? You have to be careful with these things. Like, as you get older, man, you can't, like, you know what it is? A lot of people, when they get older, they come through information, like my man said, they just ignore it, man.
And they're blind to it.
Yeah, because you know why? Because that whole saying of living your best life it's almost like, what's the other saying that people say, innit? You only got one life to live.
Yeah, I say that all the time, man. You got one life to live. Enjoy that.
Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? So people are moving with that, man.
Nah, I don't know, everyone's different, but I think that's a good one. You have one life to live. If you don't enjoy this life now, it's gonna come a time in your life
that can be used in the wrong way, is what I'm saying.
Exactly. You only live once, yellow.
Yeah. That can be used in the wrong way in certain minds. You're saying it in a righteous way, BR, but there's certain man that ain't saying that in a righteous way.
Yeah, well, I can't speak for everyone, but you know what I know what I'm saying when I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that certain people will use that on a thing in many different ways, right? You know what? I'm gonna go and lick off this bank, man. It's only got one life to live. I might as well try a thing. You got guys that would do anything to get the money because they got only one life to live.
They use that as a ignition, innit?
Yeah,
start.
Man go on one little yacht. Man's living his best life. Oh, sorry, bro. Man.
Yeah, but then he's got to worry about putting himself in debt when he gets back to this country for 2 months.
Yo, Dan, click on that link again. The same link that you clicked on before. Sorry, yo. I do this.
Nah, man, live the life you got, man. You can't live no one else's life, and you can only be the best at being yourself.
Right.
And man, them stop giving up your yards when you find a woman as well, you know.
Yeah.
I hate when dudes be doing that.
What you say, BR?
When a man them be giving up their houses when they find a girl and moving in with them. Because you see when they get kicked out, you're homeless again. Stop doing that.
Who does that? That's mad, bro.
But I know a few man that's had their own
who in their sick mind would give up a yard to live with a girl, bro?
Yeah, people have done that, man.
What in this day and age, fam?
I don't know about now.
No, these pensions are going on, blood. You must be mad.
Yeah, no, not in this day and age.
Man, them stop doing that.
Okay. Listen, man, them. I got scenario.
Go for it.
What if you get married?
What, to give up your house?
Yeah.
No, keep that one there. No, keep that still just in case.
I ain't doing that. I ain't giving up nothing.
Okay. Listen.
You just gotta work harder.
I heard that. Are you telling her or are you not telling her?
I'm telling her. Man.
If you marry, you gotta tell her.
You gotta tell
Okay,
her.
no, I heard that.
Man ain't shook. It depends. No, man. Remember, Chapman, man is man out here, bro.
Listen, for one, the only way I'm getting married is to someone that I can tell anything to.
Listen, you better be able to talk to the woman, bro. You ain't marrying a woman you can't talk to.
No, but there's them psycho gal out there. When you marry,
Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with them.
everything changes.
I don't want nothing to do with them, guys.
One of my guys, yeah, he's 62. He ain't got no kids. When he got married, his wife said he'll have kids when when they have sex and have married and that. When they got married, she said she don't want kids. Now he's 62 years old, mortgage paid off, goes on all the holidays he wants every year, but he don't have no use to share it with.
Well, then she lied, didn't it?
Of course, but he's a pushover. Though I know him. We all know him. He's a cool guy, but he's a pushover. His wife wears the boots in the house.
I can't live like that. I can't live like that, brother.
She younger than him.
I can't live like that.
They're about the same, man. She's touching 60.
That's crazy.
So
you know how transsexual that sounds. No disrespect, though. Like, man, the wife wears the boot. That's not. Listen, really break that down. Like, see, we got to do better than this as men, man. We got to do.
But do you know what it is as well, though? Why certain women wear the pants? Because, like I call them simps, man. There's certain man that they're
there's bad simps out here.
Pussy is their god, isn't it?
Yeah. Like
a man will do anything. I've seen it as well, and I'm not even gonna lie. I probably was there once upon a time.
I've never been a simp since I was.
Listen. In my younger stages in life, you get me.
Oh my god, bro! I've never been a simp ever.
What is a simp?
You can't say that. You can't say that.
No, brother. On God.
What's a simp?
A simp.
A simp.
Yeah, what is that?
Do you know why? Do you know why I'm never a simp, bro?
But it defines how you define in the simp thing.
No. A simp is a simp, bro. Like a simp is a simp.
Like, we not saying shrimp.
I reckon the message shrimp.
Now you defined it yourself earlier on. You defined it yourself, man.
No, okay, listen. So
you said them guys that would bend over, kill themselves for the gal.
Oh.
So what I'm trying to say is, you can be deceived.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're a simp. A simp, look, bro, you said simp. A simp is a whole different. You know what a simp is. A simp is a cheap.
Okay, so my definition is of a simp is a simple nigga.
Right, around the chip.
He's not using his brain in it, like the situation or something is what's the word I'm looking for? So it's kind of late still. I'm never gonna lie.
Bro, man knows what a simp is, bro. Like,
what is a simp? I don't even know what a simp.
Have you never heard the rappers talking about simp? You never heard Cardi B say, so you ever simp, like this day and age, a simp is basically a guy that will happily take a girl to the restaurant every day if she asks to. Yeah. All them type of things, like, oh, I want to go to a hotel. All right, babe, I've got it. You know what I mean? I want 4 bottles of champs. Okay, that's there. You know what I mean? Anything for the gal, you get me? A simp.
It also sounds like a man that's trying to please his woman.
What? Yeah, but
so with my situation,
what in your mind that sounds like every day? That sounds
not every day. Not every day.
Oh,
the thing is, when you got a woman that's yours, you got to make her feel special than any other man's gonna make her feel at that current time.
Hold on. What did you just say? See, now I've got to start kicking game to you, because I see that we're not all on the same level of game. Did you just say that you've got to make a man? You've got to make a pause.
No, a woman. Make a woman. I didn't say that.
Feel better than her exes made her feel. Are you serious, bro?
No, not ex. Than any other man can feel it. When you're in a
brother, you're not
special
in
bond with a woman.
Not even that. Exactly. Bro,
it's not about
competition. She can make herself feel like that.
No, it's not about competition. It's not about competition. This is my thoughts on that word shimp. I've never heard of that word.
Fool of the man.
Nah, I've never heard of that word shimp, but I'm explaining what I think on it.
Fool of the man, bro. Come on.
My situation was.
I'm gonna start doing some videos with some game.
Listen, my situation was the gal was older than me. So
Yeah,
I
I
thought
hear
I
you.
had to.
Still, it doesn't matter though.
Nah, she was way older than me. So I
What?
feel say I had to
But that's even worse, bro. If a girl's older than you, bro, you're supposed to be getting things from her, bro.
no,
She's
don't get
older than
twisted.
you.
No, listen. I was. That was the whole.
See,
That was the whole the situation. But there's a point where you think, rah, like you can't always receive. You have to give as well.
mm.
There's a
Okay, so
point
you
where
just all right. So
See,
that's
the young boys teaching you man game now.
no, they didn't teach me anything. So basically,
you
no,
what
teach
happened
them.
with you?
My man's
No,
a big man.
no. I'm not saying what happened with you, bro. Is that basically you felt guilty that you was taking all the stuff.
Nah, it
And
wasn't a
you
guilty.
personally said to
It
yourself,
wasn't a guilty thing. It wasn't a guilty thing. I wasn't feeling guilt in time there. You get me? Like it wasn't that, fam. What it was a thing where I say for instance we had arguments and all that. She'll bring up the most of the things that she's done for man. You get me?
okay, so then that made you feel like
Guilt trip.
you didn't want to do it anymore, and you should buy her stuff.
No, it just felt like right. I need to do my part in a way. You get me?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when you started doing them things and taking things off of her, that's what you went in to do, right? That was part of your plan, right?
No, not even. She was just doing it off her own back. You get me?
Oh, so that's different. So that she was just doing it off her own back. So then that's your fault, then, bro.
Yeah,
You just got to learn to say no sometimes to certain things because you have to understand there's two different parts of this strategy right here. Hold on. There's two different parts of this strategy right here. Yeah, she definitely flipped that shit on you, bro. If she's bringing up stuff as well that she's done, that's the wrong type of person to even be around. You know what I'm trying to say? You don't want to be around.
Talking from now, yeah, I see that, car.
Yeah.
Man's in a different mindset now. You get me? Like, I see that now still.
Yeah, you've obviously matured. Like we all matured. Like we spoke earlier on about how we matured.
Yeah, 100.
We all have to mature at a certain time. But what I'm saying,
man was a caterpillar at one time. Man's a butterfly right now. You get me?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be no butterfly.
That just sounds a bit different.
No, metaphoric, man. Metaphoric.
No, we know what you mean. We know.
No, we bust jokes in there, bro.
No, I heard that. Man's
but you know what though? You have to also, guys. Yeah, you have to know how to treat a woman good though. Treat her better than anything else.
Listen.
Yeah, I'm not in no competition with no man still. But what I'm saying
what
I'm saying is, if you treat a woman good. Yeah, there's no reason to be treating them bad. But relationships can be turbulent, bro. It just depends on the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Women need to feel
you don't wake
special
up in the morning and be like, yeah, I'm gonna treat my woman bad. Like, so that's what you're saying. Yeah, should be. We're all at our age now. You saying we should treat a woman good? That's rockets. So that ain't rocket. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's normal. If you're in a relationship,
but it's not normal though. Man, them now are in for the in, be, and out. So a lot of women, no wonder women are hoeing.
All right, cool. That's cool. You can be in for the end, beat, and out. So stop wifing these chicks, man.
Well, yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
In a sense, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but still.
We're talking about guys that are wifing girls to smash, bro.
Right, so man's just got to keep it real from day one. You're either gonna hold the chick down or you're gonna
treat her good
and leave it.
Well, to be honest, the man can do what they want, you know. To be honest, like.
But do you know what it is as well?
This is what separates separates certain man from certain man. You know what I'm trying to say? It's just always gonna be.
Some men don't want to treat women nice, and some want to treat women nice.
Bruv, you know what it is? I hear a lot about people. I hear right now a lot about women. We treating women nice, but women have to treat man nice too.
Yeah, that comes first.
Like, it's mutual respect, man. You have to have that mutual respect, man.
Yeah, man.
If there's no respect there, if either ain't got no respect, there's no point. One of the either's getting used and abused. You get me? Mentally, physically, like it's got to be mutual, man. You got to treat.
I don't know why, but your thing's cracking up again, brother. We're missing some valid points, bro.
So I'm just saying, respect has got to be mutual, innit? You got to treat people how you want to be treated, like regardless.
Well, you know what? In relationships, there's so much secrets. It's hard to treat each other equal.
Let me see if I can turn this down. I think I might fix it. Say something. I think I'll fix it.
Yeah, testing. 1, 2.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, so people, don't be a shimp out there and that. It's not worth it.
So you're not
If you're
supposed to
if you're
treat,
if
you're not
you're if
supposed to
you're
treat a
saying,
girl equal. You're supposed to treat her fairly.
yeah, that's the word.
When you get with a woman, treat her like a princess, man.
No,
No, I treat her.
Not straight away, but it's got to build up to that stage where you could treat
yeah,
her
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
there's no other woman like her, so she knows that. She'll be more loyal to you that way.
No
Hey,
way.
this is what I'm saying, BR. You're saying a lot of things that I just don't talk like that, bro.
No
That's
way.
what I'm saying. Like you're saying a lot of things and putting it out, but I just don't. The way that you're doing it, bro, I don't
Say it as it is,
do it like
bruv.
that.
Say it as it is. Say it as it
I
is,
just
then, bro.
don't do it like that, bro. Like I don't. I've seen too much foul shit, bro. I don't really walk like that, like free like that. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let them
No, but
fool
then
you.
that's why a lot of men have problem with their women, because their women think that they're treating them like any other gal out there, and they don't have that loyalty and respect to their man.
Hey, BR, I don't know how much girls you've been with, man, but these
I've
girls are
been with a good
greasy,
amount,
bro.
you know.
Bro, these girls are greasy out here, you know, BR.
Yeah, but if you're treating your woman good enough,
Nah,
you've got a better chance of that woman sticking
BR. I
around,
don't
bro.
think you understand, my brother. These girls are greasy out here, my brother.
I know this, bro.
Hold on. Does
You're
it matter?
you're talking about some. How am I gonna say?
All right. Does it matter the religion, the culture, the race, or is this all
100,
girls?
100.
So you know what I mean. It depends on where you're looking.
Well, I'm talking, if you're gonna wife a thing, you gotta treat a thing like she's better than other women, pretty much. All
I
of this
don't.
trying to be macho with it and all that. You
No, but
lose
I
your
don't
woman quick, you
understand
know.
why you gotta be in competition, though, B. I don't get it.
No, that's the thing. It's not in competition. But for your
All right,
woman, yeah.
the question is,
But
why
do
do
you
you
know
have
what
to
it is?
treat her
No,
like
but do
that?
you know what it is though? But man, them listen. Do you know what it is as well? These
Go
days,
on.
it's a mad thing. Car, you got social media once again, yeah. And in a way, it is competition.
Competition.
If you really deep it, it's really because
Women are watching
like
just everything we're watching too.
Hold on, something's going on with your thing, bro. He's cutting it out,
you
bro.
get me.
I didn't hear that. Say that again.
So like,
Yo, Danny,
really
it's cutting out, bro.
man.
Mystery, what was you saying?
Hold on.
Yes, I get this sense where it's competition and you got to treat them a certain way, but at the same time, when you say treat her like better than any other woman out there, what happens to the point where if you can't treat her better than any other woman out there?
That's where you
Yeah,
gotta have that
that's a lot.
sit down
That's a
conversation.
lot, bro.
You do the
Sometimes
best
you're
what
up,
you can
sometimes
do.
you're down. They say through thick and through thin. It's like when my man was saying you got to treat her, let her know that you treat her better than any other man would. What? You take me for me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna treat you. You need to know you're with me. You're not with any other man.
That's
I
what I'm
can't
saying,
treat you
bro.
like fucking Will Smith could. I'm gonna treat you
Nah,
like
but the
I
thing
can.
is, they be watching all the things
That's
we
why you
be
gotta watch how
watching.
you word this shit and what messages you're putting out there, bro. It's peak.
Nah, I know what I'm saying. It might not be
I
coming
get
out
what you
smooth.
mean.
I know what you're saying, but it's the way you're wording it, bro.
In the what do you call it? In the shallow world, yeah, that's how it works. But in the
Nah,
deeper world, you don't want a girl that you have to be treating her away for her to be staying with you.
no, I'm not
Yeah.
saying treating her away to say. When you've got that chemistry and bond with someone, like when you know that's your wifey, you can't be treating her like any other girl off the road.
All right, give me an example of treating her like a princess. Give me an example. One.
Off the top of my head, I can't even think of that. Just treating her like a princess, bro. I can't think of nothing. Off the top of my head.
I'm looking for a queen. I'm not even looking for a princess, but
Yeah, no, you're right. You
but the
can't
thing
treat her
is,
like any girl on the road.
You gotta
Of
find
course
a princess before she turns to your queen.
now my daughter's a princess. I'm looking for a queen, brother.
Real talk.
This guy.
No, but all right, look, treating her like a princess. I know what you mean. You get with her and you just do the best you can around her, like as in.
Yeah, if you're gonna be fully committed, don't be half-hearted about it. Yeah, you can't be treating other girls on road better than your wifey.
No, but who does
your
that?
Wife.
But oh my lord.
Bro, we're talking about shrimps. I don't know what a shrimp is. I'm still trying to get understanding of
the people
said shrimp, you know.
Man say shrimps.
Man said shrimp, you know. Nah, simp. Like a simp. Like simple. Like simple.
Okay, yeah.
I said shrimp.
Shrimps.
Hey, that could be a new one, though. That could be a new one.
That's a good one, man.
Them shellfish niggas, you get me?
Yeah, man, just be careful. Be careful out there who you're trying to love up out there, man.
No, for real.
Listen, I think, a long story short, you got to keep it real. As my man was saying when he first come on, you got to keep it real with yourself, and you treat your lady how you would want her to treat you.
No, big man thing. That's the way. That's the only way it's going to work. If you want it to work. If you don't want it to work, lie, do all sorts, and you know you're gonna hit a brick wall. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not next week, but it's gonna happen eventually. You get me?
But if your game is up, you won't need to lie.
But listen. I'm speaking for experience. Yeah, the more I tell y'all the truth, the more they like it, even if they don't like it.
Exactly.
They're like, you know what? I got respect for you, car. You could have lied to me, but you didn't.
Yeah, because you're treating them good, isn't it? By telling them the truthful thing.
Yeah, of course. Like the truth is everything, man.
See, it's the same what I've been saying. Treating them good.
Yeah, the truth is everything, man. Like I said, man, then we have to see it the other way around as well. You know, you can't just see from our point of view. Like, boy, I don't know how old you man are, but man's 38 this year, and man, like I said, man's advanced in their thinking. You get me, in their principles and their morals. And man, see things different these days, like compared to what I used to think as a youth man. You get me?
Yeah, but that should be standard in growth.
Yeah, I heard that. Like, I can't cuss out no girl that's had 20 bodies, but a man's got 60. That don't make no sense.
So basically, you said, bro, you saying, that body counts do not matter.
It depends how old they are.
Your age.
If you're young.
If she's your age.
My age.
Yeah.
Okay, so the way I've checked it, I was talking to my brother the other day. Like my age, more likely they're more likely to have youths.
Right. So if she's got half the amount of body counts you got, is that cool?
But it depends what lifestyle she's living at present time.
She's living the same lifestyle you're living at present time.
Well, yeah, if she's on what I'm on, then yeah, it's cool. Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect.
All right, cool. So if she's got the same amount of body counts as you and she's living your lifestyle now.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay, so body counts don't matter then?
At my age, no.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Let me ask a question.
Who
do you think has got more body counts? A female with kids or a female with no kids? Same age.
A female with no kids.
And a female with kids, the same age. Who do you think's got more body count?
I will say, well, it depends on the individual car. Yeah. There's some grimy gal that will bring man to their yard with their kids at, and there's some gal that won't.
Say they're both grimy. Who's got more body counts? They're both grimy as each other.
Then it's equal, isn't it?
It's not equal. It's not equal.
Grammy's grimy. Grammy's grimy, fam.
It's not equal because the girl's got kids. She's not going to have the time that the other one's got in her hands to do it.
No, but hear what I'm saying. There's certain gal that will make man come to the yard, fam, with the kids up there.
Yeah, we know that's standard, but it's not as regular as the girl can go to 7 different man's yard.
I hear that.
Depends prior before the kids happen then.
I said, don't forget, I said to you, both as grimy as each other, the same.
But the way I see it is when you said that, like that to me, grimy is grimy. There's no levels of grimy. Grimy is grimy.
Nah, brother, there is levels of griminess, bro.
Nah, there ain't, man. How grimy is grime, fam?
No. There's girls that are grimy and there's girls that would do batteries. There's different levels of grime.
Okay. Now that you said the battery thing, yeah, maybe. But fucking
And there's
the way
different levels of grime because there's girls that do yayo too.
that's normal these days, though. I lie.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Nah, man,
seriously.
I lie.
No, big man
It's
thing.
bad,
That's
isn't it?
normal these
It's
days. That's
bad,
normal.
man.
Like, listen, I'm not with it. I'm far from that. Like, to be fair, like right now, I couldn't. Boy, I'm not on that anyway. Right now, I couldn't deal with a girl that's on yayo.
No, definitely not, man. But there's like you said, there's very girls that do that. It's
Yeah,
different times, man. Different times for different.
yeah. No,
stuff.
we are. We're living in different times, man. We're
So
living in
what? So
different
what about
times.
girls on party drugs then? You lot can have a wifey
No,
on party drugs.
drugs is drugs, man. Drugs
Yeah,
is drugs.
Yeah, man.
So is that a
Drugs is
yes or
drugs.
no?
What do you mean
Say
by
that again.
party drugs? Like E's and stuff.
E's and pills and
It's the same thing, blood.
But if a girl does
Junes.
E, she does everything else, bro.
Yeah, she does. Listen, if they do any sort of drug, listen,
They
majority.
do
You see with
Mandy,
you see
MD,
with gal,
all of that.
Yeah,
listen,
the
you see when
dizzle.
gal take drugs, yeah, they're loose. They get loose in it. Their principles and their morals just goes out the window. Trust me, blood. Man's been there. You get me?
Yeah, man's all
Especially,
been there, man. I've had a little. Yeah, come on, man.
yeah, especially the good gal. Them raw. You think that she's a good girl? Once they're under the influence, boy,
Can they
it's a
be
mad,
wifey material after that whole drug phase?
it's a mad thing still. But
Yeah, cracks, yeah.
No, because everyone deserves love, right?
Even
Even midgets
everyone
deserve
deserves
love.
love.
Everyone deserves love, even the midgets.
you said
People,
midgets.
even homeless people deserve love.
Oh, yeah, 100.
Mm.
100. You don't know
Think
what
with
they've gone
girls,
through.
with girls out there, no matter their past, they're always going to find someone. It's probably harder for men to find a partner than women. So even if a woman's got 100 bodies on her, she can get married easily still if she looks good enough.
But I've seen it, bro.
Yeah, man seen it as well. So.
I've seen girls that have been run battery on get married to man. I've seen them on Facebook and all that. I've seen it.
Yeah, of course. Man,
wish
them
them- I
think
wish
they
them
still
all the
got game
best.
like
I
when they
wish
was
them
younger,
all
but
the
that
best.
game is washed up.
But are you listening? Are you man them listening? Listen. Hey, peer pressure is fuckery, you know. No, it's not even a joke. Peer pressure is fuckery, blood. Because
Peer pressure got people doing madness.
now listen. I'm gonna speak on a story quickly. Yeah. Back in the day, obviously, there was a drunge in the end, innit? But she only liked certain man.
Mm.
Because the man that she liked, like man, them were like, "Rah, you got to do the others." You get me? She didn't want to, but she still said that she had to. So,
Bad
is she
B.
doing it off her own back, or is she doing it off her own back, or she doing it car? She's getting peer pressure, and that's not really her.
Well, if it's peer
Because
pressure at that time, it's rape.
I'm thinking that sounds like a Me Too thing.
No, but listen, listen. Yo, the definition of rape is mad still, because boy,
I know.
listen,
Well,
lineups back in the day, that's rape.
What
definitely.
lineups? What's lineups?
Lineups
When
is
you go
rape.
one after the other, everyone's chilling
What?
downstairs. One man's upstairs with the gal. One come down, one go up.
No, if she's up for it, that's not nothing.
No, but no, there might be a case. Wow, you did all my bedrooms, but you're not gonna do me. Like, you get me? Like,
Yep.
oh, okay then. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
that is no. Listen, obviously, if you have to
Yeah, but
in
majority of
some
the
way,
time,
shape, or form falter, then yes.
but
But if
majority of the
she,
time. So I'm going from this.
That's
Talk.
not rape, bro. That's not rape, bro.
yeah, if she
If you
agrees
said
to it,
it
it's
like
not.
that, it's not rape.
It's a form.
Yeah.
It's a form of it, really.
Listen to this.
Nah,
Listen
no,
to
man.
this.
Rape
Yeah,
is
listen
rape,
to
bro.
this.
You can't. There's no such thing as a form of rape, bro. Rape is rape, bro. Like, come on.
Listen, I know someone that got caught up in a case.
You could be manipulated.
Same
You
way.
could be manipulated.
Yeah, I got a buddy from that too.
Brother, I know a couple guys that got caught up in the same case. Luckily, she had wrote it all in her diary that what she wanted to do. So my point is, from they agree, it's not. You know what I mean? It's not rape.
No, but like the brother said, yeah, and I've been in a situation like that. If she's agreed to free, what 6 men have gone through, and she didn't really want to do it, but she just done
Yeah,
it
of
for doing
course
it.
that is.
She could have been afraid anything.
Yeah, of course that is.
So technically, she might not have had to fully say no, stop, get off me. But the fact that man's, you know, continuing when she's not even want to do it no more.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that is.
You know,
But no
and
means
I
no.
hope there ain't no
Stop.
idiot out there that doesn't think that isn't.
But then there's Donnies out there that'll bring a girl into a house
and stop means stop
and pour her pure drinks, give her pure smoke to loosen her mood up to get into her pants. What do you call that? That's like statutory rape. I'm sure that's another form of rape, getting someone.
There is, man. Yeah, like I said, there's levels, man. There's levels.
There's man them, but what about there's man them that do that on there's man them that do that on dates then? What do you call that?
Brother, let me tell you this. Listen, you see when man's sleeping, this is your owner partner, you know.
Mad.
You're asleep, she's asleep, and you're in that position, and you wake up with something, and you know what I mean, you do what you do, you slide it to one side, do it, she wakes up, you know, that's rape.
That's rape.
Boy.
That's your owner partner, you know.
No.
Yeah, in a sense.
That's kind of a bit deep still, because
we've joked about that before. That's funny.
That's
right. If she says no, then you have to stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get that. But no, the point of it. Listen, no, stop. Before she even says stop, from she was asleep.
That's rape.
Now, but certain guys like it though. I've heard enough guys. Yo, wake me up with it.
Listen, there's a lot of girls that like to be strangled and all sorts. But the point is, from you do it, and she's woken up to you doing that, she's been raped. Now it's up to her whether she wants to say stop.
It depends on her decision.
Up to her, she wants to press charges.
Listen, it's up to her whether she says stop or she says continue. But once you've done it and she wakes up and you're dead, she's been raped.
That's rape, bro.
Even if it's wifey.
You talk about your partner.
I've never done that.
Even if it's wifey.
Being there, I've never done that shit, bro.
Boy, it depends on your relationship, really.
That's them side bangs in bed, man.
It depends on the relationship.
So what I'm saying is, man needs to be careful.
Now, 100, man, especially as black man, you definitely have to be careful.
That's it. You gotta be careful, man.
You do, man. Don't be waking up thinking, yeah, it's all good to go.
Yeah, police is on their way.
Real talk, man. No, there's all sorts of stuff out there that, again, these topics people don't realize. There's all sorts of abuse out there: financial, verbal, mental abuse.
Yeah, verbal and mental abuse is deep as well.
Yeah, 100.
That tears deep into your body, man. If
and you know, and listen, and you know what's a mad thing as well? Convenience.
See,
at your expense.
Convenience. Yes. You get me?
Of course.
Like a gal could always be with you because she know that you got money, and then her belly's gonna get filled at the end of the day, and them things that you get me. That's the only reason. That's the only reason why she's with you, because of financial security.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, man. Where you checking them girls, bro?
You can check them guys anywhere, blood. Them guys anywhere.
I don't check girls anywhere, man.
Church, bus stop, shop, shopping mall. They're everywhere, fam.
You see, the thing is, when at our age, it's not too bad. But you see, when you're young and you buck a girl, she could turn into that. So at one point, no, everything was good. Just the same way as Mandem. At one point, when you buck a girl, everything's good. Then you see something else, and it's like, you know what I mean? Or you have a change of hobby, and then this other girl, she does the hobby you now do. You're still young. You're thinking, you know what? Am I going to waste my time?
Hey, bro, read that comment that mystery on the screen by Keisha. Or
yeah, see it
Aisha.
No, okay, then with that one, yeah. So what if, because you know when you have a good session, yeah, even when you turn over and you want to do one more side bang, your woman's still wet anyway. So it's like she don't need to be stimulated.
That's trying to plead his case to that.
Listen, when you've had a partner for over 10 years, them things you just do random things like that.
That's what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying, man.
normal.
But
So
she
that's the
can
way I
push
was
on
seeing
you.
it. That's the way I
Like
was
it's
seeing
not
it.
it's,
That's normal.
it's not
But
even
that,
dry.
I
It's
don't
not
care
even
if
dry.
it's
It's
20
still
years,
wet.
I ain't doing that shit.
bro, it doesn't matter. Some girl get wet for no reason.
Yeah, and I'll fall asleep with it in there, raggle. So when you have to actually pull it back out, guys, all stuck up now.
Yo.
No, but then like I'm saying, that's the difference between being in a relationship and just being
Nah,
with
yeah,
any
no, it's
random girl.
100%. It's now 100% is different if you're in a relationship and you're not. Because if you're in a relationship, you're gonna know what she likes and what she don't.
Yeah.
So you're gonna know if she's gonna have it, or you're gonna know
You go on.
she's not gonna have it.
Listen, when it's divorce time, none of that matters.
Yeah, it'll get brought up in court.
You see that? None of that matters. No, I didn't want him to.
What if the
Yeah.
girl wants to go? What if the girl needs to go to the toilet or something, man?
You see
Then
what
she's
my
gotta
man
pull-
went through?
She's got to pull off.
Nah, man, that shit ain't right, man.
Yeah, I know, when you have, listen,
Every
when
man
you
to
have
their
them
own
good sessions sometimes, you know.
business.
I'd rather it be with someone I know trying to do the side slipping when we're sleeping than a random person.
Man don't want to get no high weekends, bro.
Nah, not at all, bruv. Especially if it's a new thing, you don't know what her temperament is with a new thing. She might wake up and stab you.
And then she'll be within her rights.
True that. But to tell the truth, people with new things don't even fall asleep with them. One of you
Yeah, I
got
was
home,
about to
innit?
say that. I was just about to say that. Like,
Yeah, one of you
you
got
should be
home,
waking
man.
up with new things anyway, man.
Nah, man,
So at what
risky.
point do you fall asleep?
No, you beat and you cut, cuz.
No, but at what point do you
let's
fall
change it
asleep?
up. Let's change it up then. So what do you do if you wake up and a girl's giving you fellatio?
Yeah, listen.
You enjoy that shit.
I was gonna bring that scenario up still.
Get your phone out.
You enjoy that, man.
Let's get the phone out. No, big man thing. Now that's a proper question still.
So you enjoy it, man.
I'm definitely not calling the police. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well.
They're the last
definitely
people I'll be calling.
That'd be the last thing on your mind, isn't it?
And I'm not gonna lie, that's a good wake up call as well.
Yeah, cool.
You feel it in your dream, bruv. Telling you.
But you know what? I think. Do you remember the argument they were saying that a woman can't rape a man because he can't be and because if he's stimulated, it's him.
Wow, they put things in your drink though. Men are built different. Like a woman might not get wet when she's scared, but a man might still get a boner. You know, how many times has a girl forced herself up onto you? You've already got a boner, but you're pushing her away like, nah, this ain't happening.
Well, I don't know if that must have been a rumor, but I'm sure, you know what I mean? A lot of people were saying that it's impossible for a man to rape a woman. I mean, for a woman to rape a man.
No, I think it can happen, you know.
there's bare women in jail for that, man.
If you've said no 10 times and then she's finally just started doing her thing and you accepted it, you're technically being raped. You said no how many times?
Listen, there's big women out there going with little youths. You get me? That's rape.
Yeah.
But then you see them big women though, you got to notice. Where are you beating them big women? In their house. They're pouring a drink. So they're putting something in your drink to give you the hard one.
Why they got to be putting something?
Because they don't want to flop. Big women don't want to flop. They don't want someone that's coming in there 5 strokes and then they're pouting.
Oh my God. Well, anything you think of, it happens, my brother.
Yeah, it's true, man. Especially a big black woman, bro.
I don't think it's not possible for me to get raped. I'll tell you that much.
Bro, you never know.
My thing is standing up for nothing. No way.
That sounded crazy. No,
No
I hope
way.
not, bro. I hope not, brother. I hope not.
A female. It
female.
wasn't possible for a female to force me to press her, and I didn't want it.
Yeah. That means you're a very weak man if you
Been odd.
if you're easily like, you know what I mean, it depends. She might know jujitsu. She might be a black belt in jujitsu.
She has to
But
be.
hold on. Hold on.
So if you've had a sexual transmitted disease in the last 2 months, do you think you should tell your current partner if you've just met them?
You shouldn't have one to start with.
But if you have had one, or if a woman's got one, then should she tell you if she's had it in the last 2 months?
If it's not going to affect the partner, then they don't need to know.
Well, you know what it is. You know what it is. You're asking what you're not going to get. No woman's going to tell you that.
I don't think I'd want to know, to be fair.
Yeah, and if you request it, they're going to be like, "Oh, I've got to take a test," and it's going to be neutral.
I quickly.
Yeah.
But do you know what? Yeah, like I said, as man's growing up, man's learning how to think, blood. Man, don't just, like I said, I don't beat any girl out here. I don't care how buff she is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how sexy she's looking.
Yeah.
You get me? Like, if I ain't feeling your frequency, I ain't feeling you. Like, nah, it's long.
Yeah, it's different times right now.
Yeah, it is. No, 100. It's different times.
Protect your energies, man.
Hey, listen, 100.
My man, how long does it take for you to get like that?
There's some Jezebels out there that just want your energy, fam.
So, my man, how long did it take for you to? When did you realize? Should I say about the energy thing?
Boy, so right now, man's a Bible reader. Man's been on the Bible for a good minute now. Man's learned certain things, spiritually, especially sexual. Like, you can't just go out there and beat any gal. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who she's been beating. You don't know who that. It's all long. It's like one big fucked up cycle. You get me? So you definitely have to be careful who you go around and who you gonna put your things in, car. Listen, AIDS and all these diseases is rife out here right now, blood.
So did you know this before? Like 10 years ago, did you know this information?
Nah, man was wild, bruv. Man was on the road. I'm not gonna lie. Man was a road man. So anything was anything. You get me?
But did you know that about the vibrations and the energies?
Nah, I didn't. I thought a man is a man, innit? A man see a thing and he wants it, and then he gets it. But obviously that's not the case, is it?
Okay.
That's not the case. You get older and wiser.
Yeah, big up to that as well.
Serious. And you learn from mistakes as well. You have to learn from your mistakes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Everybody makes mistakes.
So what are you saying about the youngers? Would you tell the youngers the same thing, or should they learn from their mistakes?
No, all we can do is give them advice.
Now that's what I was gonna say. Let me just cut in there. I was gonna say something before Mystery said that. It's kind of crazy because we're all in the same way.
Do you know what it is? Sorry, quickly. All we can do is give them advice and set an example. Because listen, I got little brothers, yeah. They're not little, they're big, man. I used to try to bad them up when they used to do fuckery, you get me? But
hey bro, now the profanity, bro.
Say that again?
Now no profanity.
Oh, my bad. We're
monetized over here, bro.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so I used to bad them up. But I thought to myself, that's not working. Because they're big men. And all I can do is show an example. That's all you can do, fam. Like,
and my point, what I was gonna say earlier on there, this basically what I was gonna say is that the good thing about you knowing this now is that it's another voice to be able to share to others, and that's what's important. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
100.
Whoever you go around with is, you can be young as you can be olders, but you can still tell. So there's elders that don't know about this stuff too. So you're another voice for the people, and that's what's important, man.
Yes, also.
When Keisha Rafter, when you have sex with someone, exchange energies. If it's an open relationship, you're also taking on energies of the other sexual partners, and that's why I stopped sleeping around.
100. He's correct. He's 1,000,000,000% correct.
Mm.
You don't know who she's been with.
Yeah, I can't be messing with a girl that messes with certain man that's on a lower frequency than me. That's crazy.
Yeah, for real, man. For real. You have to know who you can let in your circle and who you can't, man.
Yeah, you have to give yourself levels out there, man. So,
Especially if you see the red flags.
mm.
Yeah, people don't be just pushing past them red flags. Take a look at them.
Yeah, for real.
All right,
You can't bypass them. More time it is man just want the beat from. Man don't care where you're from.
They push the flags aside, 100%.
Yeah, man don't care where you're from. Man just
how
looking
dirty
at
you are.
raw, how tight those jeans are looking right now. More time. And if you're getting more time, not all the time, more time, man are in a dance or man are in the influence. You get me? And all that man are thinking, raw, man's got a bus now.
Yeah.
It's like a prize, isn't it? It's a prize.
It's animal behavior still.
Yeah, it is 100.
And that's why there's so much cheating in the club scene, man. Too much temptation.
Listen, I've got a checklist, if I'm checking a girl these days, especially if I'm gonna go in a relationship with her. It's mad, but boy, that's the way it has to be. No social media. See me, I'm on no social media platform. I don't do it. The only thing I'm on is on WhatsApp, and that's to connect with my people overseas and them thing there. You get me? But I don't do no platform. I don't do social platforms and she can't do the same. If it's a serious thing.
When did you start thinking like this?
Like I said, when I got into the word, when the word starts speaking to me.
Have you had a relationship since the word started speaking?
Yeah, of course.
And how did that work with her not having social media? Was she cool with that, or she
was cool. No, she was cool. We was cool about it. We was cool. It was a mutual decision, innit? On both ends, car. It's not just one side; it's both sides, innit?
Well, did she have it and give it up for you?
Yeah.
Okay. And how did that relationship work out, or did it affect the relationship?
Nah, it was good. It was more her than me. She knew I ain't got no Instagram and none of that, so there's no opportunities for me to do fuckery. You get me? Sorry, my bad. There's no opportunity to mess up. Like there's no what's the word? Temptation. Yeah, cause temptation is rife out here. You get me? You got bare gal twerking on their thing, and they're quick to DM you back quickly.
So do you think there'll be a point?
So you cut out there.
What is your thing, man?
Yeah, you cut out, family.
Hold on, let me try something, mystery. Hold on.
Yo.
No,
I don't know what happened. My thing cut off.
Yeah, no, I took you out of the room and brought you back because we couldn't hear you.
Okay.
It's better now, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right.
What was my question? I can't remember.
I don't remember what he was going to say, bro.
I think something to do with that relationship.
Yeah.
Social media.
Sorry, I was saying, do you think there'll be a point that you get to where you can be in front of temptation, but you've got discipline? You have enough discipline?
No. So that is the key word, fam, that you just said. Discipline. It's all about discipline. But it's the world that we live in at the moment. Like you got temptation every second, like in the palm of your hand. Like it don't take 2 seconds for you to slide into someone's DMs.
No, but I don't. I think the key thing is to work towards having more discipline rather than trying to avoid.
No, I heard that. No, I heard that. No, I heard that. 100 discipline is everything, fam. Discipline is what makes you, innit?
Because you can have social media for good things if you're disciplined.
No, 100. So no, don't get me wrong, yeah. If she had social media on some vibe where she's giving that, them things that, what's it called, motivational things, like that's cool, that's fine. But what I don't want is no posing,
no selfies.
Look at me, look at what I'm eating, look where I'm going. All that's vain, man. I don't like that.
Yeah, I can't stand that shit, man.
It's all vanity, you get me? Like, yo, I can't stand a girl when we're going for a meal, she's taking a picture of her food.
All right, is it okay for her to do that, but she's not putting it on social?
No, okay, for her, she can do that, but I'm talking about the social media side of things. I don't want her to show like where we're going and what we're doing and what we're eating.
Yeah, that makes it not personal no more, man.
Exactly. Like, you know what I'm saying? It just all becomes long. You're sharing everything with everybody.
Like, if you want to show your birthday, fair enough. But why you got to show?
I understand. What's the word? Special events. Yeah. That you want to show.
You know what though, Dan? Yeah.
You're gone.
The same things happen when it comes to weddings. Back in the day, do you remember when you was younger? They used to have that wedding photo in the cabinet, and only family can see it if they come round. Now they put their weddings up on social media.
That's it. Everything, blood. Everything.
That's crazy.
Everything, man. Yo, this social media thing is messing up the world, man. Well, it has messed up the world.
But you know what? You know the thing about it. When I look at certain people's profiles and I see that they've had a wedding or they've gone and had food in a nice restaurant, I'm like, oh, that's blessed.
What, every day?
And I'm kind of happy for them.
No, but okay, yeah, you're talking about social special events. I'm talking about every day.
Even every day, if someone posts their stuff every day, I look at it and I'm like, it might actually motivate me to do something, or it might make me think, they're making moves. Nice.
Not everything on social media is negative.
But what I've established is 95% on social media, everything's fake, fam. You're eating lobster today, but you're eating noodles tomorrow. But you're not taking pictures of the noodles.
All right, check this. All right, listen, check
you're
this.
Not taking pictures of the noodles. You're taking pictures of the lobster, though.
That's true.
Yeah, I know. That pisses me off. But check this.
When you got the dry noodles in the microwave, boiling, you ain't taking no picture of that.
I ain't taking no pictures of end of me.
You know what I'm saying? You're not doing that. You want to show the best life.
No, but that's what pictures are for, though, right?
Yeah, that's what it's for. Memories.
It's for the best life.
What, to share for everybody?
Yeah, but then you have an option whether you want to put it on private or put it out.
But do you know what it is? Like, listen, like I said, social media is not for me. I was in Penn when it came out.
Check this. Sorry, check this. So I take a picture of my burger,
yeah.
I put it on social media, and you've got people that are upset because I've taken a picture of my food and put it online for people to look at if they want to see a burger.
No, but what about the people that can't even afford that?
Okay, I was just about to say. I was just about to say.
Inspiration for them to get money.
Or look at it and say, "Oh, nice." It's up to you how you choose. So I can look at a man. I can look at these brothers in Jamaica going camping and diving and stuff and thinking, "Oh man, they're lucky. I ain't gonna do that." Or I could be looking at it thinking, "Do you know what? Let me put down a little money, so I'm gonna go and do the same thing." Or I could even be looking at it when I look at people in crazy hotels. I could be looking at it like, you know what? I'm never going to be able to do that, but at least he's recorded it, and I can see what actually goes on in there. And it's up to me whether I want to take it negatively or not.
Listen, do you know what I've learned? Growing up, life is what you make it.
See it there? But that's
Literally,
kind of the
life is
point.
what you make it. Listen, if you want money, but you're sitting down on your on your back and you're not doing nothing, that's stupidness. That don't make no sense. You get me? Like, but if you're out there working hard, it's gonna pay off.
Not always.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
Because I know people that have been working hard for years and it won't pay off. There's people that are not able to.
But it depends what it's paying off for, though. Okay, listen. Are they feeding themselves? Are they sheltered?
Yeah.
Okay, then there's some people out there not.
Yeah, so what you saying? That's what I'm saying. So the people that are not, what you saying that they should get up and work?
100, fam.
Well, what if they can't?
Life is what you make it, fam. Life is literally what you. Life is what you make it, man. If you want something, you're gonna have to go and get it in it. You can't sit down and expect for it to come to you.
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. But at the same time, some people have a raw hand.
I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. But like I said, I'm speaking through experience, innit?
Like, listen what I'm saying to you. I know people, we all know people on end who has children who's going to have to go to the same schools that we went to and go up through the same cycle. And then you've got people like AJ whose children go to private school. You can't just say life is what you make it.
You went to private school?
I'm saying you got people like AJ, famous, young black people who are now putting their kids through private school, where he will have friends that are still on end that are sending their kids to normal school. You can't look at both set of kids and say, "Oh, life is what you make it. Just work hard and you'll be successful." There's people whose parents are on drugs, who are not teaching them how to read and write, helping them with their homework. So for them to be told just work hard. You see what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, but it's putting yourself in position.
But do you not have to have the opportunity to put yourself in a certain position?
Boy, yo, I can show you bare testimonies, fam. Bare testimonies all day long.
It happens.
Man from nothing. You get me? And I'm talking no illegal situation. I'm talking about legit.
No, it happens. I know this. We all know this. People from the mud make something of their life because they worked hard and so forth. But what I'm saying is it doesn't happen for every and anybody.
But it depends what they're surrounding themselves with. It depends what they're doing, what they're on, what their motives are. Do you know what? Listen. Okay, you gave that scenario. Their mom's a crackhead or this and that. That should push them even more, fam.
Or
some people it breaks them
because listen, you've seen the mistake before it's made. If you see a man go down the road and he gets jacked and he gets robbed and all that, you're not going down that road.
And then you get the upper percentage of people that still will, because they're hard
to hear. Listen to me. This is where you have to be real to yourself.
That's what I'm saying. You got choices. That's what I'm saying. You got choices.
Listen, my friend. This is where you have to be real to yourself and stop and stop lying, as we were saying earlier. We've all had choices, and we knew how hard it was to make the right choice. It's as simple as. So if it was hard for us, I can't knock a next man or say to a next man, just work hard, just make the right choices. It's not that simple. Because I knew exactly what the right choices were when I was younger, but I didn't make them.
Okay, so what if you did go the other way? What if you did make the right choices?
Then I would have made the right choices.
And then you wouldn't have been in the position that you're in.
No, it still might have went left. I could have been in a worse position. Not that I'm in a bad position, but it could always be better at the same time. This is my whole point. It could be better, it could be worse.
These times you live for experience and you gain knowledge in it.
You're supposed to.
That a big man shouldn't be doing what a little man's doing, and a little man shouldn't be doing what a big man's doing.
Yeah, but
It depends if they use their stepping stones wisely, bro. Sometimes
it
people
depends on
catch
what
it. Sometimes people
what
catch
you're
it
talking
late,
about.
bro.
You see me, the way I see it is, yeah, I don't just look at the bad. I always look at the good. You get me? And there's always good there, man, for you to catch onto, or you know what I'm saying? To make the right decisions, to make it right for you.
Listen, the best thing you could do is find peace.
Now that
That's
100.
That's the best thing anybody could do, mate, is find peace. Because like I said to you, sometimes you haven't even got nothing to grab onto. You ain't got no energy. There's a lot of women out. It's not just man, there. There's just women, kids.
women,
Haven't
people in
got the
general.
energy. Just don't. There's no luck. Luck just doesn't come their way. They're living in some mad state.
But it depends how they're living. Like, see me, yeah, I'm gonna be biased because, like I said, I'm on the word, yeah, and the word tells me, cool, you're gonna go through certain things, but at the end of the day, there's always a decision. You're gonna go either left or you're gonna go right. And even if you go left, yeah, you could go halfway down that road and but you know what? Nah, this road ain't for me. Let me turn back.
Yeah, everything's a decision. But what I'm saying is sometimes your hands are tied.
I heard that.
For whatever reasons, whether it's mental reasons, physical reasons, financial reasons, spiritual reasons.
But it all depends. It all strides on faith as well, man. Like, you gotta have faith out here, man. Sometimes people go through certain things, and then
Who sung that song again? You gotta have faith.
The British singer.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Or the singer or rapper?
Was it George Michael?
That's the one.
Boy, man, don't subscribe to them, man. There,
Yeah.
So I couldn't tell you.
He's performed miracles, though, you know. He saved some lives, man.
Who?
He what?
That George Michael guy.
Save whose lives?
Hold on.
Some
It's
youth
the same
that was
George
dying,
Michael we're
innit?
talking about, yeah?
Yeah, the gay guy, yeah.
He saved
Whose life
lives.
did he save?
Some dying, before he died, some kids at the hospital, he donated them the money and stuff to them and helped them out before he went.
Yeah, you have to render to Caesar's what Caesar's, fam.
You have to give back, man.
But it's the thing, a lot of those people in that community help a lot of people, you know. Even though we don't salute them, there's a lot of the people in the world that do.
Yeah, don't make it right, though.
No, that's the thing. It's not about making this right. It's their life.
Lord have mercy.
You know what I mean? I don't like them, but that's my opinion, isn't it?
No, you're entitled to your opinion, bro.
Yeah, 100. I've learned as well not
Some
to
of them
hate
are doing better than normal people.
Yeah, because of their lifestyle, innit? I've learned to hate the wickedness the people are doing, not the person itself.
Yeah.
You get me? Because like I said, there's bare scenarios where, like you said, there's people are the way they are because of their upbringing, or you get me. Sometimes that's all they know.
Yeah, I like that one because there's some ruthless people out there that we know, but we know that people on the outside would just see as horrible people, but we know them differently.
100.
So you know what I mean. So it's not them; it's what they've done or what they've gone through.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah, it's your environment, innit? It's your surroundings. It's what you're seeing. Especially if you're a youth, man, growing up, your brain is like a sponge when you're a youth. You get me?
Yeah, sucking up everything.
So this is what I was talking about.
Channel it out one way or the other.
So this is what I was talking about with the, you know what I mean, the decisions and the choices and the working hard sort of thing.
So, like I said, I'm a man of God, fam. Well, I try to be anyway. And I
Mm.
always have to have that thing in back of me. You know what? No matter what I'm going through, I'm coming at the other end. And it's
Yeah.
it's the choices that I make.
Yeah.
It's the choices that I actually literally make.
And is that because you're a God of man? A man of God?
Sorry?
You're what? Is that because you're a man of God?
Right. Yeah, it's getting
Yeah,
late.
so I'm commanded to. I'm not told to, I'm commanded to, yeah? Have that faith.
So it's not you then?
Nah, of course it's me.
So why can't I be commanded to?
Because you got to be into the word, cuz you got to do your due diligence, innit?
Really?
Listen, doing the word is like going gym, fam. Like you got to go to the gym and you got to put the work in to get those muscles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same with the word. Like you can read the word, you can read it, and that's it. Like you just read it. Like you got to indulge it, you got to digest it, you got to pray on it.
Mm.
Mm.
You get me? Like I'm gonna be biased. Like I said, I'm not perfect. Don't get it twisted. Don't ever get it twisted. I'm not perfect, but I'm trying.
Mm.
And also I can do. You get me? And God loves a trial.
Is it hard that you're gonna try and no one can never actually be perfect?
No, of course it's hard, fam. Yo, we're in mad spiritual warfare at the moment. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like believe it or
Because
not.
in God's eyes, what is perfect?
Say that again.
In God's eyes, what is perfect?
Himself. That's the only thing he can say that is perfect.
All right. Can I ask you this then?
Yeah, go.
Is there levels? So let's say no one's perfect, but you're more perfect than me. Do you get a better seat? Am I in the nosebleeds in your front row?
Nah. With the Most High, everybody's equal. Like I said, the Most High, he doesn't hate the person, he hates the sin.
Okay.
Is there any sin? Is all sins equal, or there's sins bigger than each other when it comes to God?
Do you know what? I was having a debate with my brothers the other day about this.
Yeah.
Still.
How did it go?
It went kind of mad. But yes and no. It's kind of contradictory because, like for instance, a man tea some food from the shop.
Mm.
But there's a next man that tea from the shop, but he doped someone doing it.
Mm.
Like how would you what's the word? Yeah,
Well,
what?
they're both going to hell, innit? Because they're both sin. Thou shalt not steal and thou shalt not kill.
Yeah, 100. But a man's just gone in there just to feed his belly, and a man's gone in there to feed his belly, but he's murked a man doing it.
Is one
Like
more
if you was
guilty
a
than
judge,
yeah.
who's getting more?
Well, if I was the judge in this court of law, it's probably going to be the guy that done the murder.
Okay then, and you're forgetting the Most High as a judge.
No, but that still doesn't make sense to me.
Explain, brother.
Because if I'm a man that doesn't believe, but I do good, I don't do no robberies or nothing, and I'm not perfect, but I'm close. Where do I go? Do I go to hell because I didn't believe?
Okay, see, the Most High is the Most High. He knows everything. There is no time, so he's seen it before. Like there's a saying, it's been written already, innit? Everything that's happened has been written. We're just going through the process of it, yeah.
So we're not making decisions. We're just going through the process.
We're going through the process, but like I said, there's choices to make.
But it's a process. It was already written.
Yeah, but like I said, we can't
This
comprehend.
is application then, isn't it? To get in. Your life you live now is like the application CV.
If no, what I'm saying is that what was when you say it was all written, what was written?
Everything, like time is man-made, right?
Yeah.
Like there is no time to the Most High.
The time is now.
What, to him
The
or to
time,
us?
the time is always now.
What, to him or to us?
To everybody.
Time's man made.
The time is always now, bro. Even when you talk about yesterday, you talk about it now. When you talk about tomorrow, you talk about it now.
Yeah. But like I said, we can't comprehend the Most High's thoughts and his actions. That's why he's the Most High.
No, but you so okay. So what do you reckon then? So someone that's is not of the word, but they're good people. What do you reckon happens to them?
Okay, so there's a law you got to follow. It depends. It depends. What do you mean good? What's good?
I do the exact same things that you. I don't do the things that you don't do, but I just don't use the Bible, the word.
Okay, so are you giving the Most High thanks every day?
No.
Are you following the dietary law?
Let's say I give myself thanks every day.
No, you can't do that, man.
No,
you
I
can,
do.
but
No,
you can.
listen.
Listen, you should, but
no, I get all of that. What I'm saying to you is that am I going to go to the crib? We're just as good as each other.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is you thank and you're of the word, and I'm of myself.
You said it. You said it already. You said yourself.
Yeah. So where do I go? Am I going to go to heaven or am I going to go
You can't be about yourself.
Am I going to go to heaven or hell?
You have to love your neighbor. I can't say who's going to heaven. I can't say who's going to
We
heaven.
can't say if you're going to heaven and hell because we're not going to be the ones judging you, first of all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't say that. Like, I don't even know where I'm going, blood. So, you know what I'm saying? I can't answer that question.
But does that bother you, though? That this life you're living now, you still don't know where you're going to go?
No, but like I said, it's the choices I make. If I make bad choices, then
but
I'm
it
only
sounds like you're on a
only...
good path. So you've changed your life. That should be good enough. You changed your life and gave
No,
it to
100. Man's morals, principles have changed a lot, fam.
Yeah.
Everything, you get me? Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna be biased in it because I'm in the word.
Is it bad to go to hell if God created hell?
Of course it is. Of course it is, man.
But God created that
though. Yeah, he did. But like I said, that's a question. I can't answer. I can't question him about.
Would you ask him?
I will ask him, of course. 100.
See, I believe in the Most High. I just probably don't go by the book as much as some people may do and so forth. But I believe in the Most High. I pray when I remember and so forth. But I just find it confusing the hell and the heaven business and what qualifies someone to get in to not get in and so on. If I'm going to go by that concept of heaven and hell.
But you're not going to find out. You're not going to find out that concept. You're not going to be able to find that out unless you read where it comes from.
Guys, check this one, yeah.
Hold on a minute, please. Hold on. You're not. What I'm trying to say is, you want to find that concept. Yeah, I think you should read the Bible to find out. But if you don't believe in the Bible, then read other things. You know. If you badly want to find out.
You know what I mean? I watch stuff and I talk to people and I ask people who have read and, you know what I mean, done the homework, so to speak.
It's a thing where
sometimes that's not good enough, brother. You need to
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you got to do your own due diligence.
Most of the time.
No, but that's what I'm doing by talking to you.
Yeah, but I'm just learning myself, cuzzy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I heard that.
Yeah, and I've been doing it for probably longer than you've been doing it, and I still don't understand it.
Because maybe you're not putting the work in.
Not putting the work in.
Like
Bro,
I said, you got... No, listen here. One second.
You're definitely not putting the work in.
No, one second. Like I said, yeah, if you're gonna go gym, yeah, and you're gonna lift 2 weight for 10 minutes and come out, you're gonna get no what's the word?
Gain.
No gain, no result.
Mm.
But if you go in there with a plan, say, "Alright, cool, I'm gonna do my arms, I'm gonna do my back." You get me? You go in there with a mission. Then you're gonna get something out of it, fam.
Okay. Well, put it this way.
The word is the same. You can't listen. There's people that read the Bible, and there's people that study the Bible.
Yeah.
You got to study the Bible. You can't.
We've had
You
this
can't
conversation before. Listen. We've had this conversation before, Mystery, when we brought up the Bible in one of our other Survival Mind shows. And I told you the same thing, bro. Yeah. You have to research these things for yourself, bro.
Yeah, 100. You can't just take anybody's word through it, and that's what's smashing up the world right now.
No, that's the whole. Listen,
you're going.
You just said the key thing, which is you cannot take other people's word for it. That's what's mashing up the world right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to do your own due diligence.
What? Right. Okay. So that's the third thing. So you have to do your own due diligence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's deal with the first thing you said. People are just taking people's word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first sentence you said, okay?
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
you said you're a man of the word, right? You go by the word, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which is, you didn't write it, other people did, yeah?
I heard that.
And you're trying to go by it, yeah?
Yep.
All right. So that's the first sentence you said. And the second sentence you said was, that's what's mashing up the world right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Would you agree religion is one of the major things that's mashing up the world right now?
1 billion%.
All right, then the third thing you said, you had to do your own due diligence, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing, yeah?
Okay. But how though?
So you just contradict with your own three sentences. You backed up everything
you,
I've just
how
said.
are you doing your due diligence? By asking somebody else.
Okay, so now you're gonna. So what I need to do is I need to read the word that somebody else wrote.
Okay. I see where you're going with this.
You need to recognize where we're going with this.
No, I heard that. But you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long day. You need to pre the time. It's nearly 4:00 in the morning. Yeah.
This is what we call due diligence. So when man says you need to do your due diligence, just like you're saying, look at the time of the morning. This is what I do. So just because I don't maybe read the book as much as you may do, yeah, but I spend time speaking to people who have gone a lot deeper than, the average person and so forth. I go by different opinions and so forth. And now, nobody can fully explain it.
Okay, so I'm talking through experience, innit? Yeah, I've been in mad situations where I've got out of, in a sense.
Yeah.
And I can tell you for a fact it's been the Most High. You get me?
Listen, my brother, 100% I'm with you, bro, and I agree with you. I believe in the Most High. Do you hear that?
I heard that. Listen, family, I hear where you're coming from. Because listen, I'm having these debates nearly every other day, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear where you're coming from.
I believe in the Most High, my brother. Listen, I believe in the Most High. I'm doing exactly what you said. I'm doing what you just said. I'm not going by the word because that's what mashes up the place, and I'm doing my own due diligence rather than just saying, right, it's this book, is it? And do you understand? Because there's parts
but there was another thing.
There's parts of every religion.
Yeah, but
that makes sense to me.
Okay, so there's a difference between.
So I do believe in the Most High. The only thing but there are a couple bits that fully don't make sense to me, which is the heaven and the hell and the judgment thing.
Okay, do you know there's a difference between religion and having a faith? Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, of course there's a difference.
Okay, so with religion, it's all about rules and regulations. You get me? I can look the part, but I might not be the part. And that's religion. With faith, you can't lie to God.
Yeah. You know why you can't lie to God? You lie to yourself.
Exactly.
Right. So what else? So what? Right. Thank you. You backed me up again. So when earlier I said to you, I do everything what you do, but I do it to myself, and I pray to myself. You was like, huh? You can't do that. You can't do that.
But you're talking about self, fam. It's like the Most High don't deal with self.
You know, if you didn't exist, listen
do you
to
know
me,
what the
brother.
whole of the do you know what the whole of the law is? To love thy neighbor.
Of course, which is the next man, because guess why? Because we are all part of the Most High, you know.
100.
Right. So when you need to sort something out, you have to look into yourself. You can't sit on your shoulders and expect the man in the sky to do with it for you.
No, so okay.
You have to look into yourself and find your own spirit, energy, and so forth.
I heard that.
Your own key, your own God, your own soul, your own being, your own energy, solar power.
Yeah, but faith is a boost.
Sorry?
Faith is a nitro boost.
Yeah, you have faith in yourself, because once if you think you can't have nothing, no faith.
But listen. There's a saying in the scripture, yeah. Have
if
faith.
You want to lie from my brother, you wouldn't have faith.
Now listen, hear what I'm saying. In the scripture, it says, "Have faith in no man." That includes yourself.
No, that doesn't include myself.
Bro, you're not perfect. You make wrong decisions sometimes.
Listen, no. Okay, let me get all right. I agree with you again. Sorry, I agree with you. But when I say that, I mean I have 100% faith in my inner spirit.
So you got confidence.
No, you said man should have no faith with, and I agree. Yeah, don't have faith with next man, but I can have faith with myself, not my body.
Confidence. You can have confidence.
Listen, no, faith, not my body, because I know my body will break down. But I have faith that my inner energy and spirit, that God in me, is going to take me to where I need to go.
You believe it.
That's my faith.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what the difference between faith and religion as well.
Same.
Yeah, so when I sin, I'm mashing up myself, I'm mashing up man. But it doesn't, but my spirit, my soul, my energy, that I have faith in, and I know that won't be broken.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put it to where a man put it to me, and it made kind of sense because he broke it down. See, Wi-Fi connection. You gotta have a certain code, I lie?
Yeah.
Okay, I say no more.
No,
What, you're gonna leave it as that?
Nah, of course. Listen, you go somewhere, the Wi-Fi is gonna come up. The Wi-Fi is gonna come up, but you need to push that code in for it to. You get me?
Yeah. But guess what?
Once you put the code in, you have access.
What is the code? What is the code? Tell me what the code is.
The word.
Wrong. Let me tell you this. Your body is. So my body is the computer that you need to access the internet. Yeah? And the internet itself is the spirit that's all in all of us, the energy that's in everyone. So we all have our own computers, we have our own laptops. Some of us got laptops, PCs, computers, tablets. Some of us can get online and some people can't. Some people don't even realize that the internet exists. They just use their phone to look good, or their computer. So that's my analogy of it. So when you talk about the word, I see what you mean, but you don't need the word. You need the signal.
Yeah, so how are you gonna get the signal? Communication. You know, words are communication. You know.
Thank you. Exactly. And once again, that's what I do. I don't read the book. I talk to you because I'm learning from you. You know, my brother.
Okay. Listen. Okay. Do you eat pork?
I do and I don't.
You do. I said I do and I don't. You know?
I'm nuts.
Boy, that's
no. I don't eat any pork, but yeah, I need have pig, man.
Listen. That's called indecisive. Yeah, that's called confusion.
What is?
There's no confusion in the Most High. There's no confusion whatsoever.
Yeah, of course not. Exactly. No, of course not.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, yeah, there's laws. There's a law. Do you know Moses?
Yeah.
Okay, the Most High presented himself to Moses and gave him a law that his people need to go by.
Yes.
Brother, boy, I'm like you like want me to get out my Bible to us.
No, but what did the law? What was the law before?
So no, it's not about before. Hey, the Most High don't change.
No. What I'm saying, what was the law about? Why do I need to go by this law?
Because there's certain things that you need to do, and the Most High is not telling you to do it because He's the Most High. He's telling you to do it for your benefit.
And what's the benefit that I get from it?
Okay, for instance, swine. Like swine causes all sorts of type of diseases.
Bro, you think? Okay, yeah, you're correct.
You get me? And the Most High is not telling you to not eat it because I'm telling you to eat it. He's telling you not to eat. He's telling you not
it's
to
bad,
eat
yeah.
because it's bad for you.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
And you're forgetting your body is the Most High's temple.
Yep.
What about alcohol?
So that was alcohol. All the same, fam. It's all the same. It's all the same.
Yeah,
Fizzy
but
drink?
They
Stay
turned
sober.
river.
Stay sober.
Didn't someone turn a river into wine?
Wine.
Yeshua. No, he never turned a river. He turned water into wine. Apparently.
Yeah, but that's like, you know, that's he
No,
could have
but-
turned it into orange juice. The signs of alcoholic right there.
You know the thing about it. Those are all
like I said,
stories.
do you know what it is? Listen, man.
We all know that Paul's bad.
Listen, man.
I don't need the word to tell me that, bro.
No, listen, man. Okay, when I say do
Dan, 1 sec, yeah. I'm gonna take you out and put you back in. Your thing's crackling. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'll be out for work soon, boy.
Yeah, try that. Try now.
You can hear me.
Still doing it.
Can you hear me now?
Go ahead.
We can hear you. It's just crackling a bit.
I live in the sticks and stones, fam. I'm in the sticks and stones at the moment, so that's what it probably is. But what I was saying is, due diligence is everything. Okay, you got the Bible, yeah, but you know there's very different translations out there, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can go to the original text, Hebrew. You got Hebrew, Greek, and Latin. Cool. You can read the English translation, but you got to do your due diligence to see, what was this word translated to?
Yeah, some words can't be translated as well.
Okay, don't get me wrong. Listen, fam. Like, there was no man named Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John in Africa at that time.
Yeah, those are English names, isn't it?
Okay, then. So, therefore, your common sense should tell you, this has been changed.
So is it true there was no white people in the Bible?
No, that's incorrect. Esau, you know Esau and Jacob?
I've heard of them, yeah.
Heard of them.
Okay, Esau and Jacob. Okay, see this. Okay, so I'm saying, so Esau and Jacob. What's his name? Abraham had a son named Jacob. Sarah was told she's gonna have two nations in her. She's gonna give birth to two nations. Yeah. And one's gonna come out. Basically, two nations. One's gonna come out different. Okay, Esau came out red and hairy. Okay, so what's that description to you? He came out red and hairy. You see, when a white man goes to a hot country, what color does he turn?
Brown or red.
Okay, he turns red first. He turns red.
Not every white person turns red, you know.
Okay, yeah, not every person, but it depends on their DNA. It depends.
If you've got blonde hair, you turn red. If you've got brown hair, you tend to go brown first.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to.
Born like that. Listen, if you go by the word, he was born like that. It wasn't the sun.
Okay, I'm just trying to answer your question. You said was there white people back in the biblical times? Yes, there was.
And you're saying that's the red hairy baby?
Esau.
Yeah, the red hairy baby.
That's what I'm saying, fam. That's what I'm saying. If you did your due diligence, you would know this story. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, listen to me. Don't listen to me. You just said to me, let's get this correct. Did you just say to me the red hairy baby is the white person?
100. That's the description
Okay,
of
okay.
a
So
car.
this is what
That's
How does that
debated.
describe a white man though? I don't understand that one.
You've just described a red hairy baby, and you said that's a white person.
Say that again.
You've just described a red hairy baby. Why aren't you going by the word? Why are you changing it?
I'm changing it. How?
Because you said it's a white person. You didn't say it's a red person.
Okay, so it's a description.
Yeah, of a red hairy baby.
Okay,
Of a red hairy baby.
And then Jacob. Sorry, I didn't finish my story. Jacob, Jacob, he came out brown.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So,
that was a brown baby.
And like I said, the Most High, he gave a prophecy. He said that she's gonna have two nations. Nations.
Yeah.
That she's gonna give birth
one
to.
red Indians and one Africans.
Yeah, and one is gonna oppress the other. And
that's why that was the white person.
So
I'm sure at some point Indians oppress black people or Africans oppress Indians at some point.
Sorry, say that again. You cut out.
I'm sure Indians have suppressed black people, or black people have suppressed Indian people at some point in history, or red people. I'm saying Indian, or red people. And I'm going by red. When I say red, I don't mean white people. Do you understand?
All right, cool. So I'm only going by the description what the word said, isn't it? That's what the word said.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm going by the description.
Yeah. Esau came out red and hairy. So my
interpretation.
My interpretation is, if you to look at a Caucasian right now, especially in the climate that they was in, you forget this is Africa, you know.
Yeah, when I look at white people in Jamaica and Africa now, yeah, they don't look red and hairy.
Yeah, because there's been a mix since then. There's been
at what point? So at some point they used to look red and hairy.
Sorry,
bro, listen to me.
I'm listening. Yeah. I'm listening, but you're cutting out. I can't hear you.
No. I'm just saying you're a very intelligent guy. Yeah. Let's just go by what it said. It said that the baby was red and hairy. It didn't say white. I'm sure if it was white people, they would have said the baby was white or pale skin at least.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's quite hard for me because it's a long story still.
Can you kind of understand why I don't? You know what I mean? Why I am trying to?
No, listen. 100.
My own due diligence.
No, listen. 100. I'm getting what you're trying to do and what you're doing. I'm. So basically, you're intrigued. I heard that.
No, I'm just doing my own due diligence. What you told me to do.
Yeah, 100. But you forget, like I said, I'm learning still myself. I can tell you the basics.
But what you told me is what was in that book, right? Red hairy baby.
Yeah.
Right. So that's you telling me is equivalent to me reading it. You know, I'm sure you're not gonna insult your own intelligence and say what I'm saying is wrong.
Listen. I'm paraphrasing. I'm just trying to break it down.
Well, you chose to paraphrase and say red and didn't paraphrase and say white or pale. So I'm going to go by what you told me.
No, but that's what the word says. It doesn't say white. It says red.
Right. That's what I'm telling you. Right. So we cannot say white people are in the Bible because the baby was red and hairy. It's not hard, though.
Okay, listen.
The baby was mixed.
And this is where blind faith gets.
Okay, listen. You see a Turkish man right now, yeah?
Yeah.
What would you class him as?
Turkish.
Yeah.
What? Literally just Turkish. Okay, what's the color of his skin?
It depends. Olive. Some say olive. Some say brown.
Scaffold builder color.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Like,
no, the dusty color, isn't it?
Okay, this is what I got from it, and this is what I got from it. Yeah. Like I said, the Most High said that Sarah's gonna have two nations in her stomach. Yeah. That she's gonna give birth to
Sarah,
two
by the way?
nations.
I don't know who Sarah was.
Abraham's
Guys, hold on. Hold on. Yo, hey, rap the news. Yo, White, rap the news. I need you to jump on, bro. I need you to jump on. Yeah, I need you to jump on. And I need you to help my man answer some of these questions that Mystery's asking. Yeah.
Well, these questions can't be answered.
Nah, bro. Come on, man. I'm gonna put the link. If you
He's
can,
just gonna start telling me what the book says.
Jump on and answer some of these questions for about 15 minutes.
Yeah, do
The
that.
link's in the description. Yeah.
No, but listen, big man, I hear what you're saying, man, and you know, I love the I love the what's the word? I like that you're intrigued and you want answers. But like I said, due diligence, man. Like sometimes you just have to go to the word for yourself, innit? Like I said, I'm paraphrasing at the moment. Yeah, sometimes you just need to go and look it for yourself with your own two eyes. You get me?
Bro, I did that. I grew up reading and all the rest of it. So I'm not just talking just for the sake of it.
No, I heard that. No, I can tell that you got knowledge, though. But hey, what I'm saying is, you said that you read it. Did you study?
Hey, listen, guys, if we're gonna, let's not stay on the same subject for too long, though. Yeah. If anything, because you lot are going back into saying the same thing over and over.
No, I heard that. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is?
Like chop it up and then move on.
Do you know what it is? It's been a long day. I'm not even gonna lie, fam.
Yeah, no, of course, we're locking it down soon anyway, man.
Yeah. It's been a long day, innit? So
maybe I appreciate you on there still.
Maybe I'm not trying to. Maybe I'm not explaining it the way I should be explaining it.
No, it's not that. I just wanted White Rap News to come up here and tear up Mystery a little.
Yeah, man.
Ain't nobody can come in and that.
Like he's gonna give you a different perspective of certain things.
Yeah, that's all they can do. Different perspective.
Perspectives. You get me?
Yeah.
That's how we learn, you know.
But again, bro, listen to what I'm saying to you and anybody else out there listening. I like I said to you, brother, I learn from speaking to you. I'm not just trying to catch you out or anything like that.
No. I heard that. I like I said, I see what you're doing.
I'm sure we all learn from each other.
And what I want you to do is realize that, you know, at the end of the day, I respect your journey and so forth because we're all on our journey, and it doesn't matter who you believe in or have faith in, so long as you're doing the right thing. Well, in my eyes, so long as you're doing the right thing, it don't matter.
Yeah, but there's laws. There's laws, though.
Yeah, no, I forget. It depends on what kind of law you're talking about. I think there's basic laws, no loss, harm, or injury. Anything else? What matter? What else matters?
What, to me or to you?
You spoke about the food, not to eat the food. But that's not going to stop you from. All that's going to do is mash up your body.
Yes, so let's start to introduce White Rap to News, and Rap to News from this point on. I don't know whose mic's doing that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check.
Let me check this out. Let me see if it's the other channel. Is that better?
No, I think it's Mystery. So.
Or is it me somehow?
Yeah, Mystery. I want you to ask Rap the News the same questions that you asked Danny.
Yeah. So the question, the first question or the last question was: are there any white people in the Bible? Were there any white people in the Bible?
Anything that you classify as a Gentile that isn't a Hebrew would be classified as white, whether that be Chinese, Japanese, Italians, Greeks, Egyptians, and also Gentiles were also created black, white, yellow, green, and red. Gentiles come in all color. I heard the question earlier when I came into the studio about talking about Esau being red. And I just wanted to touch real quick on that Esau is red and ruddy because it has nothing to really do with the color of one's skin, but more of the spirit and soul. When they talk about two nations in the womb, they're talking directly about one nation being without the Spirit of God on it, and the other nation being with a spirit on it. and has nothing to really do about black and white. This is the conception of Satan and how he has drawn everybody into this separation and division of black and white, and people need to stop thinking on those terms and more so about good and evil, because that's all it really is. This plane of existence is a place that's meant for us to be taught of our existence and life, period. That's all there is to it, nothing else. So we go.
Sorry, so you said so there's two nations. One was red and one was brown. Was the other one brown?
Two nations. It's more of a metaphor, bro. Gentiles, like I said, are anything other than a Hebrew Israelite. If you go to the dictionary,
No, that's not that, bro. You said that she was going to give birth to two nations, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, Esau and Jacob.
Right, and one was described as red.
Yes.
And one was described as, was it brown or black?
I wouldn't say brown or black. I would say Hebrew. That's the deception.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, because that was normal.
What was normal?
Him coming out the way he's meant to be coming out.
So what? No. So what does the Bible say? What does the book say? What does the book describe it as?
So you're forgetting the location where all this happened. You know.
No. Listen, I'm asking you what the book says.
About.
Yeah. So I like that. Always go by what the book says.
Yeah. 100.
Right. So what does the book describe the babies as?
Red and of dark brown.
Do you have the parable open? That's not one that I have right off the top of my head that I could quote for you.
All right. So one nation was supposed to be good. One nation was of God. One nation was not of God.
Right.
Which nation was not of God?
The Gentile nations.
Was that the red baby or the hairy red baby or the? Sorry.
Yes. Esau.
Yes, Esau is the Gentile nations.
And you're forgetting what happened to Esau as well. Like what happened to him where he had to go after. He did his madness when he killed what's the king's name? Nimrod.
So right, was everyone brown, and that nation was red or of different color?
Yeah, and they both had two distinctive lifestyles as well.
What were they?
Esau was a hunter. You get me? He was a man. He used to hunt. You get me? He used to put, when you hunt them dares and them thing there, and you put them on your wall and them thing there. That's what Esau was on. But Jacob was a man that used to chill in his tent. He's with his people. You get me?
Mm. Is this true?
Like two cultures there.
Raptor
I'm not really sure exactly what he's trying to say, but maybe if I add something, it might be able to help a little bit.
Yeah, go on.
If you go into the creation story and you understand that the Spirit, the self-existing, eternal Creator, not the Father. Okay, we don't worship any Father, we don't worship a Holy Spirit, and we don't worship the Son. We don't have anything to do with any kind of Trinity. And in the beginning of creation, the story itself, when it begins from Genesis 1:1, in the beginning, God created the heaven and earth. What you got to understand is this is Elohim, okay, which is a divinity of the supreme creator. The Lord is the self-existing eternal creator, which created evil first. This is what people got to understand. The Spirit.
No, I understand that. Why would someone do that?
Why would the Spirit of God create evil?
Yeah, I'm creating God.
Okay, you asked the question. Let me answer it. If you create something, if you're a creator, as you've created your child, you and your wife create a child, how do you teach it? You teach it what's good and evil by what you've been learned, man. You can't learn something unless you have duality, which brings me to the next thing as well, which I was going to
No, wait, one moment. Don't skim over that. Yes, you're right. I teach my child good and bad, but I didn't create bad to have to teach it the bad.
Right, but the world is bad.
Who made it bad? Who made the world?
Satan made this world that we live in.
I thought God made the world.
Hear me out on this.
Yeah, there's a difference between the earth and this world.
Okay, so what's the difference?
The world is what you make it, and the earth is what it is.
Okay. So the first thing God made was evil.
No, the first thing that God did was create souls and spirits. And nothing that was created yet, because everything
I thought you said he created heaven and hell first.
In the beginning, God created the heaven and earth. I'm telling you that this is Elohim. If you go to the Strong's Concordance and you look this word up, God, it is Elohim. Elohim means plural of gods, and anytime that you're speaking about plural of gods, you're speaking about the devil. But hear me out on this. It's the first part of creation from Genesis 1:1 to Genesis 2:3 that everything is created in an image, because it's not until 2:4 of the creation story that the Lord creates the heavens and the earth on that day. And that should be subject. Hold on. I thought that God created the heavens and earth. Now we go through all the creation story, Genesis 1:1 to Genesis 2:3. You have a fallacy in the creation. It's all created in an image. This is what I'm trying to get to now.
Because when you're talking, you're sounding like time existed.
Time, matter, time in the beginning, time. God created the heavens, space, and the earth, matter. That's time, space, and matter coming into existence. But the trickery is it was all created in an image. It wasn't. This plane of existence isn't real. The material world isn't real. It's the spiritual world that is real. It's the afterlife that is real. This world here is a fake reality construct. It's a big television.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion.
Screen that's been placed around each and every one of us. We have our own reality bubble, and it's maddening when you understand this. So now Elohim, meaning plural of gods, is the one that the spirit, the self-existing eternal creator, created. Because it says that the Lord, it says in Genesis 2:4 that nothing was made until the Lord created the heaven and earth. These are the accounts when the Lord created the heaven and earth. Now no shrub had been on the earth. Well, hold on. We have shrub that was created in Genesis 1:11. When God creates all the vegetation, he creates all the trees, he creates all the fruits, the berries, he creates it all. And then you have this parable here that says, now no shrub had been created on the earth. Well, hold on. I thought that shrub had just been created in Genesis 1:11. So this is why we have this conflict that's going on. One of it's all fake, and it's a fake God. It's the spirit that the Lord created, Elohim, and Elohim is the one that's trying to steal the glory of God. And Elohim is the one that created Gentile nations in Genesis 1:25. God created the Gentile nations. God created the beasts of the field, each according to their kind. It also says wild animals according to their kind. This is a hidden parable, for God created the United Nations, each according to their kind. You see, the Lord can't create idols because he's a spirit. So he created mankind on the sixth day, which are the beast nations that tells us in Revelations 13:18, which says, here's a call for wisdom. Let the one with insight calculate the number of the beast. That's me. I've calculated on my channel many times the number of the beast, and his number is 666. Also, Jesus His number is 888. 8 plus 8 plus 8 is 24, and 2 plus 4 is 6. Jesus in Colossians 1:15 is the image of the invisible Father, the firstborn over all creation. Who's the firstborn over all creation? That man that was created in Genesis 1:26 and 27, when God said, let us, this is Elohim now, God said, let us make mankind in our image and in our likeness. And in the image of God, he created him, one man. The Spirit, the Lord, the self-existing eternal creator, created another entity that created itself, one man, a male and female. He created himself a transvestite. That's why we live in this plane of existence where we have the LGBTQ and gays, and they're pushing transgenderism, and you see men kissing each other on their faces on the television set, and it's just a horrid. The New World Order, bro, is gays coming out of the closet. They're out now, man. They are beasts, and they're freaking everywhere. So now you understand that there's two different. God created evil. He gave Satan the power that Satan says that he has, but it was only for a time. It was only for a lick, man. And Satan's time is up, man. It is over. And this is why this world is imploding on itself, and they're completely exposing themselves to what they are. I mean, come on. If the people can't see what these beasts, these animals are doing now, they're lost, man. They're completely out of their minds, man. And that's what you gotta know.
Okay. Quick question, right, man. You remember when the Most High was walking through the garden after Adam and Eve did what they did? And
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up a little bit, bro.
So my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I turned up my volume. Go ahead.
Okay, so after the sin was committed by Eve and Adam, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And the Most High was walking, it says the Most High, I'm paraphrasing, by the way.
Right.
The Most High was walking through the garden, and he asked them the question, what have you done?
Right.
And what did he say to Eve?
When Eve had eaten the apple, what have you done?
Yeah.
When he asked Eve what she had done, and she replied, that I was beguiled, the serpent beguiled me, and I ate the fruit.
Okay, so what was the result of that?
The sin coming in the world. I think the result of that was Eve turning around and jumping on her husband. When the fruit was eaten, it's not a literal piece of fruit that was eaten. When it says, do not touch the fruit, for surely you will die that day, it meant that do not lay down with that first man, Adam, that was created in the Bible. People got to understand that there's two different Adams. One was created.
Okay, so listen. So the Most High told, what did he told? He had a conversation with Eve and the serpent.
So the Spirit, the Lord.
Yeah, he had a conversation with both of them when they made the sin. He said that there's going to be enmity between thy seed and her seed.
Right.
Yeah?
Yes.
So that's two different seeds we're talking about.
Right. The serpent seed. Absolutely.
Okay.
You see, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that when God created that first man, Adam, in an image, that's the one that came inside of the garden, and he beguiled Eve. What he did is he laid down with Eve. This is why the Spirit of God says that I will place your seed between you and the woman. I will place enmity between you, because that man, he brought the first Nephilim in. Cain was the first Nephilim that was born into this realm here, right here. And he went off and he married into a Gentile nation. And then the Canaanite laws came into effect, because there never was any law for the Gentile nations. They were the lawless ones. This is why they create a false god for themselves, and they worship graven images, because they're lawless people. They're not of the Spirit. It's the second man. It's the second man created in the garden, Genesis chapter 2, verse 7, that is molded and has the breath put on him. This man here becomes a living being, all right? That man that was created on the sixth day of creation, it says nothing about him becoming a living being. Not only that, image in the Bible means to shade a phantom. A phantom is a ghost. Jesus died on the cross, and he gave up the ghost. That means, and a ghost is the spirit of the dead. And if you go to thesaurus and you look up the word ghost, ghost means a devil. It means a demon. It means a vampire. Jesus Christ wants you to eat his flesh and drink his blood. That's John 6:56. For my flesh is good food, and my flesh or my blood is good drink. Whoever eats my flesh and drinks my blood remains in me, and I in him. If you can't see that is vampire worship, people, you're absolutely insane. That's complete madness, man. And a vampire is dead.
But that's only due to translation.
That's only what?
That's due to translation, right?
That's personally my theology from reading the transcripts myself and cross-referencing all of what I've learned through the Strong's Concordance, as well as many different versions of the Bible, because you can't learn the scriptures from one reading one text. You have to read from multiple texts. And a lot of Christian ministers will tell you, no, you have to read from their Bible or their texts and stuff. And that's madness within itself, because the answers are in all of the texts.
Are the answers in all the religions, or just in all the texts of Christian faith?
Pieces are in each religion, the truth in each religion.
Like
the
I
Trinity.
said, to tell a good lie, there has to be a bit of truth in it.
Oh, well, yeah, the devil puts the truth right in front of your face.
Because it's powerful. Like the truth.
Absolutely, it's an entity. The devil is a body. And the body, you are a body. The devil is an individual. That man that was created on the sixth day of creation was created an entity, which is a body. That devil created himself a male and female. Now, do I know whether there's a male and a female man that's walking around on the face of this earth in a body? I don't know. I doubt that. But then you have songs like Hotel California that say that we stab them with their steely knives, but we just can't kill the beast. So is there possibly something on this plane of existence that has created itself evil and walks? Because it's been walking to and fro. I know a lot about the Bible, bro, and I understand that this is this real spiritual quest that's going on, but I don't know everything. But I love the creation story. I love the Bible. I love talking about the Spirit of God, and this is what drives me today. Is
100. Same here.
Beautiful.
So do you think that could actually be one of the biggest tricks that the devil's played by giving us?
He's the father of all lies. That's his language.
Listen, so what he's done is he's given us these Bibles and these Qurans and these books to read and to talk about and all the rest of it, while we totally missed out on the obvious.
So the way I would say is, like I said, you got to have a relationship with him for him to let you know what's going on.
Yeah, and that's what the Bible and the Quran.
You got to test certain spirits. You get me?
Yeah, and that's what the Bible and the Quran and all of these religions stop us from doing, is actually having a relationship with the Creator.
No, listen, see, with religion is I get people why they say, oh, I'm atheist. Like, I get it, because all these different religions and all that, I get it 100%.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, like I said, it's all about due diligence. You got to study for yourself, not hearing what everybody else has got to say, or what they seen and what they saw, or what they read, or what they studied.
Listen, bro, that doesn't make it right.
Listen, hear what I'm saying. Quickly. Hear what I'm saying. This is the way the Most High communicates to you when you're in that what's that word? What's that word when you're in a relationship?
He got me. The word when you're in a relationship.
Sorry, it's like 4:00 in the morning over here, man.
Sorry. Yeah, I couldn't. The word that you're in a relationship with one another is bound with one another.
So basically, yeah, you got to be in sync with the Most High for him to talk to you.
Yeah, you got to be in sync with yourself. Yeah.
No, not with you. Okay, yeah, with yourself, but mostly with him.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
which is yourself,
in sync with the
Like
spirit of God.
this
which
self
is
thing.
inside you.
I see this self thing.
It's
I
not in
hear
the
what you're
world. It's
saying,
not in the
family.
book.
Yeah,
It's
but
in
listen,
you.
without the Most High, you can't do nothing. You know, the Most High
That's
gives you
yourself,
breath.
brother. Dude,
The
you tell me one thing that you can do without yourself, without your own mind and spirit.
Say that again. Sorry.
Tell me one thing that you can do without your own mind, spirit,
That I can
and
do
energy.
without.
And that you can do, yeah, if you never had your own mind, spirit, or energy.
That's the brilliance of God's work, man. That He makes you think that you are your own mind and you are your own spirit and you are your own energy, but
At the end
everything
of the
is
day, yeah, he's
God.
At the end of the day, he's the master, man.
This is right. So this is you're correct there. I like that, Raptor. Exactly. It's not us. So when people even say I have a relationship with God, you are God. You're not just like
Oh, no.
No. You're getting it twisted. Now you gone left, fam. You gone left just now. You went
No, I
left just
haven't.
now.
You said it yourself. People think that they're
No.
individuals,
You
but
went
they're
left
not.
just now, fam.
We're all the
Okay,
same.
see, okay. Listen.
Chill,
You
guys.
see the
Chill.
And
word
that's why
God,
you
yeah.
even say pieces of every religion make sense.
Head it. See the word God, yeah. God is a title. It's not what it is. It's not what it sounds like. God
Yeah,
is a
no,
title.
I get all of that. But what I'm trying to say to you is that there's no, this is the law or that's the law. Without yourself, you have nothing. Yeah, the
No,
Most
without
High,
the
the
Most
Spirit,
High,
the energy,
you have nothing.
right? And which is who's higher than you?
The Most High.
Are you not part of the Most High?
I am posted about, but he is the highest. He knows all.
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
know.
yeah, I get
He's
that.
perfect. I'm not perfect.
Okay, cool. Are you part of the Most High?
I would like to think that he's
Guys,
within me. Yeah.
let me help you out. Again, you got to understand the spirit gave power to an entity that created a host system. Satan created the United Nations, okay? And then he created himself, a male and female, to rule an entity form, an energy force that the spirit created.
Which I believe is the monarch. But carry on. Sorry, guy.
Is the those that were created on the sixth day of creation. See, we have been taught that everything that came into existence comes from Adam and Eve alone, and that is horseshit, man. There was nations. Okay, it says in the Bible that 200 angels fell and made a pact against the nations. Okay, they are the nations. How many nations flags fly at the United Nations? There's 193 flags that fly at the United Nations. Now, how many main angels control? There were 7 angels. What are their names? There's Michael, San Raphael, Rigiel. These angels all fell from heaven and made a pact to control. You see, the United Nations, the white nations, in Ezekiel 31:3 says, "Behold, the Assyrian was a cedar in Lebanon with fair branches." And the fair branches in this parable means light skin. So the Spirit of God created this entity, and it had so much power that it created the host system, the body system that we live in, this plane of existence. It created hosts because it told us that we could come and live in these bodies, that we could live forever. It lied. It's the father of lies. It was given power. The Spirit of God created the crooked serpent, and he created it for duality, because without this realm of duality, without this souls being put inside of the flesh, we couldn't see our actions and how we were. Now he has entrapped us, the spirit, this who created Satan, who entrapped us in these souls. This is all designed so we will come back in proper worship to the Spirit of God and not worship the flesh, because the Spirit of God created the flesh evil. It was created like that. This is all designed to bring us to worship in proper worship of God, the Spirit. John 24:4.
All right. So are you? Sorry, my friend. So are you? So do we have the Spirit of God in us?
That it depend. Well, Good question, brother. There's been so much crossbreeding that's going on in this nation. You see, that's the whole thing about the serpent seed. The serpent seed fell into Cain. Cain was the first Nephilim, and he went into the Gentile nations and he breeded Nephilim. He's just popping off Nephilim left and right. He's probably banging all of the whores in the United Nations, man, just having a good old time spreading his seed all over the place. So now we're on this corrupted thing. We got to understand that when it says in the very beginning, darkness was upon the face of the deep, they're talking about Satan right there in that Satan had already been thrown down. The Bible starts in Revelations, brother, man. It doesn't start in Genesis. Genesis is all a rewrite from the Gentiles who captured.
All right, so as an individual, would you say you have the Spirit of God in you?
I pray like hell I do, because I don't want to burn in that eternal. I know that when the Spirit removed the scales from my eyes, that I turned from my sins. All right.
Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
So you see, are you your body, or would you say you are your spirit? What makes you you?
I think that today I am out of the world. I'm out of the carnal flesh. I'm not serving the desires of this world. I am completely serving the Creator in spirit, as it tells us we should. I worship the Creator, the Spirit, what I can't see. And I don't worship the Holy Spirit. I don't worship that HOLY, where Y holds the letter E sometimes, which means whole, because there's all kinds of holes in the Bible, the way that it's been transcribed from the Gentile. You see, you asked the question, do you have the Spirit? Well, are you a Hebrew, bro? Are you black?
Yeah, I'm black.
You're Hebrew.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the Hebrew nations, man, I don't know what it is about the Hebrew nations. They have a real difficult time agreeing with one another and stuff. And I think that people that are serving the Most High alone, the Spirit of God, the Creator, and putting all of the gods aside, should focus on that alone. And the problem is we all have egos, man. And until a man can destroy his ego, ultimately every piece of it, man, and surrender his mind, his soul, his strength, his heart, and love him with every bit of essence that comprises you of flesh, you will not be revealed the truth. You see, because I was deep in my sins, guys. I was a good-looking young man, and I had women throwing themselves at me and stuff. So I understand now. When God pulled the scales from my eyes, he showed me the sins of the world. And then in doing that, he showed me in my sins in the world. And at that very moment, you see yourself standing next to the spiritual Creator's statutes. You feel your shame. You know your shame.
Do you think, so you say God pulled it from your eyes, you didn't pull it yourself?
No, sir. No, God pulled it from my eyes when I screamed out for him to show me the truth. I left my home several years back ago to walk across America. I was such a deep desire to know the truth, because I just couldn't understand how women would be so freaking wacky, man. But now I understand. I was fornicating. Therefore, God uses these evil pieces of shit to correct you in due measure, man. That's why women are freaking mad, man. They're all the seed of Satan and shit, man. They're all cushy and beautiful for 3 to 6 months, and then they turn into the freaking wicked witch of the East, man.
See, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. I just believe that I believe that the Most High is within you. So I believe it's in a majority of us, like you were saying with the Gentiles and so forth, because that's too technical for me. But I don't believe it's in everyone, but it's in the Spirit of the Most High is in the majority of us.
Yeah, he's not in most, man. The Bible's very clear that only a remnant.
Okay, well, to be fair, you're probably right there as well. But I don't believe I believe you guys' concepts are wrong.
What do you think? What concept? What part is wrong?
So, like when you're saying that he revealed the thing from your eyes, I believe that was you. That was the God in you. That was the Most High in you.
You said that earlier.
you made the decision to say like, help me, I need help, reveal. And because a lot of people have asked for help and they've never actually been able to go forward and do it. That spirit in them hasn't been strong enough.
Because they're all asking in Jesus Christ's name, bro. I wasn't asking in Jesus Christ's name when I asked. When I was out there on the road, I wasn't praying to Jesus.
Listen, there's people that have gone through what you've gone through and they believe in something totally different. There's people that have gone through what you've gone through and don't believe in anything at all. So what I'm saying to you, the key thing, what I believe, what makes sense to me, what I believe you all have in you, the few people, is the spirit of the Most High. I believe we are that.
I agree, bro, that both Gentile and my friend from Breaking Free from Narcissism, Sean, and I talk about this issue often, and that's, not everybody has the spirit on them. A very small remnant of even God's chosen children have the spirit on them. But no, man, I would say 85-90% of the people on this plane of existence do not have the spirit of God on them, do not wear the armor of God. And anybody that's worshiping other gods or placing gods beside God, Hindu, Krishna, it doesn't matter, Melchizedek, or any other of these deity Greek gods that were written into the Bible, God is pretty much spelled backwards, a dog. And God in the beginning of the creation story is Elohim. And where you keep saying that we are gods ourselves, the gods ourselves, understand this. Jesus also said in Matthew 12:32, is it not true? Have I not said, is it not in your law that I have said ye are gods? Jesus said that ye are gods. That's Satan, though, because Jesus is Satan. So Satan also told us that we were gods. And where did Jesus, when Jesus is making this reference to the Jews, and he's saying, is it not written in your law that I have said you're gods? Jesus said that. He's specifically talking about when he came into the garden in Genesis 3:5 and said, you will not surely die, for God knows in the day that you eat of it, ye shall become as gods. So we are not gods. We are creations of God. Don't ever make the mistake of thinking that you're God, because those that God, the spirit, the self-existing eternal creator, says straight out, he's going to destroy all the other gods under the earth. I wouldn't want to even claim anything that I'm a god. Not me.
You're right. So this is what I believe. You're correct there. So, I believe my body, like what you see me talking, who I am, my name, where I'm from. You ask whether I'm black. Yeah, that's not God.
No, so, I knew you were black. I knew you were black. You're probably right. Good point. Good. Thank you for pointing that out. Your color, your skin has nothing to do with me, brother. I bless Israel all the time. Believe me,
for what I'm saying to you, exactly, and that's my whole point. All of that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. So when I'm saying that I believe we have God in us, we are the Most High, I don't mean me. I'm invincible. I'm never going to die. I know everything. I believe the spirit in me. I believe the spirit in me, what's guiding me to speak to you at this present moment in time and not sin. That's the God spirit that's in you as well. That's the
right. No, I agree with you. Absolutely, I agree with you.
Right. So I associate myself with that. That's who I am. So I can even take it back to the internet analogy. Yeah. My body is the computer that I use to get onto the internet. But do you understand? I am the actual internet. I'm just using this body to log on. That's all. So you can look at me and say, of course I'm not God. I'm not the Most High. No, of course I'm not. But my energy, my spirit, what's guiding me is, and that is who I am. I don't have a soul. I am a soul.
You are a soul. I agree that you are a soul.
Right.
But you are a soul that was created by the Most High. And then you are a soul that was conned into coming into this place.
My body is my body. Now you're talking about my body, not my soul. My body.
Right. Well, your soul is trapped in your body, bro.
Is it trapped in my body?
Yes.
I wouldn't say it's trapped in my body.
Yes, your soul is trapped.
No.
Okay.
No,
If your
no,
soul is
my soul.
entrapped in
No,
your
you're right.
body,
You're right. My soul thinks it's trapped. It thinks it's trapped. It's not trapped, but it thinks it is. The moment we realize we are actually not trapped in our bodies, we can go and do anything. But we're not trapped. We think we are.
well, actually, our bodies release our souls each night, and it returns to the man of the God for feeding, for spiritual feeding, because nothing on this plane of existence could live or exist without the feeding of the spirit.
There you go. So it's not trapped. We think it is, but we don't know how to use that power that we have to
Right?
release and not
Because it
release
was
and so
captured
forth.
from the, you're right, because it was captured by Satan when he conned us and said that we could come into this realm.
Right.
We could have children of our own. We could procreate. I'm sure, however, he sold it to us, it was a sweet line of pie. We probably thought it was a peach pie or a plum pie coming out of the refrigerator on a hot freaking summer day, man. I want a slice of that pie. Well, come on down here, man. I got the sweetest slice of pie for you. I love pie.
But in a way, I appreciate the invitation, because you have to love life regardless.
Yes. And if everybody loved life and didn't think of it so little as destroying one another and going into other countries and, raising weapons and shooting people in their homes and killing people, then, and turning to the Most High, that's the whole thing. You see, there is no weapons in the kingdom of heaven. All right. There is no metal forged in heaven. There's nothing like that. It's a land of living. This place here is death. It's all death. Everything is death, man. Also, the scriptures tell us that the Spirit, the Lord, the self-existing eternal one, is the God of Isaac, Abraham, and Jacob. He is not the God of the dead. He is the God of the living. And then you have 14:9 of Romans, where Jesus Christ has died and then raised again after 3 days, so that he might, this is the word craft that you got to learn in the Bible, so that he might be the dead of both, or the God of both the dead and the living. Jesus Christ wants to be the God of both the dead and the living, but the living God says that he has nothing to do with the dead. This is what I teach. Also, there's two Jesus Christs that exist. Well, the white lie doesn't exist. It's a deity of God that was grafted into the Bible later. And Jesus of Nazareth was a black man, and he was an upright man that was approved by God, and it tells us so in Acts 2:22, where Jesus of Nazareth was a man approved by God. He's a man. Also, 23:19 tells us that God is not a man that he should lie, or the Son of Man. So this tells us that God is not a man. So when you say that, that we're gods or something, God is not man. God couldn't be in the flesh. The flesh would just disintegrate and blow up into billions of people, like the movie Scanners that came out 40 years ago. You try to put the energy of the spirit inside one body. You can't contain the spirit in the heavens of the heavens of the heavens. How are you going to contain the spirit in one body? That's madness.
No, you can't. It's just traveling through. It's just passing through. That's why we all have to die, regardless, because you can't contain it.
Right. And then at death, man, you move one of two places. Your energy source either moves downward or it moves upward. At death, when your body hits when your soul does leave the body, at first you're probably just standing there staring at your body for a second, and then all of a sudden your soul's going to start ascending towards the heaven. All right. And then if you have sin and iniquity on your back and you haven't repented, then your soul is going to hit the firmament, which is the firm mind of God, and it's going to fall back down to this plane as a ghost, just like Jesus Christ, because Jesus Christ died on the cross, which means that a ghost is the spirit of the dead. Jesus died on the cross, and Jesus wants to be the God of both the dead and the living. Jesus Christ is Satan, folks. There's just no way around it. If people can't see that and worship the Most High, the Lord, the Spirit, the self.
Right, but you see where this is where I know we go left there, because I agree with all of that, but I don't believe if you don't worship this person or that person, or if you I don't believe that's going to be classed as a sin, so to speak. I believe, your firmament hits the whatever, however you put it, but I believe all of that just simply depends on whether you was a good person or not. Whether you was fully attracted to these earthly possessions and values and so forth. I think that's what's going to take you to the next level or not. Not I worship this doctrine.
Oh no, you don't worship any religious
Sorry,
doctrine.
not worship, but not. I don't think it's I followed this doctrine or I believed in. I don't think it's a belief thing or either. I think it's just what you do. It's whether you've done it or not. I don't care whether you believed or not. Did you do it? Yes or no? And it's that simple.
Well, when you say "did you do it," what are you speaking about? If I ask you what is idol worship, what do you think idol worship is?
So if you have like false gods worshipping, I don't know, it could be something as simple as a musician to worshipping a spirit.
Right. Deity gods, or those of the dead, rap stars, Hollywood stars, porn stars, rock stars, generals who wear stars, star worshippers.
Right, but when you say worship, this is the thing. When you say worship, what do you mean?
I mean that if you go to a concert, you're worshiping the people that are on stage.
Right, exactly. There you go. So that's what depends. That's going to determine whether you go to heaven or not. Not that you thought they were gods, but because you were so caught up and you didn't look into yourself and say, no, I need to step back. I need to look at the energy in me and where's my energy going to and what. Do you understand? Rather than I looked at this book. Because there's people that the little child that's in Africa starving somewhere doesn't know anything about the book. There's tribes that have never seen the Bible, never seen any form of religious book in their life. It's about the energy.
Yes, that's tough.
I think it's about your energy. I think it's about your energy, and that is what it's all about. Your energy.
You got me there, man. I've asked that question 1,000 times myself, about the indigenous people that are around the face of the earth. And this is why they try to shove the Bible, their man-made indoctrination. Yes, you probably can be a child of God without a Bible and stuff.
You know why you can be a child of God without a Bible? Because you're alive.
I'm sorry?
You can be a child of God without the Bible because you're alive.
Right. Absolutely. You're born in here. But the Bible is simply a book that is meant to guide us in a direction. It was meant to give us insight of the spiritual world. That's what people got to understand. They're looking at it as a manual rather than a spiritual text.
Yeah, I kind of question that as well, because again, there was tribes and people that were into the spiritual world that didn't have they didn't need the guidance from the Bible. They knew it from the stars, from the ocean.
Yeah, well, that's also a problem. That's all a reality time construct. I have a lot of videos that talk about the angels and how we're born into this realm and everything, and how it explains a lot of the Catholic Church and their depictions and their artwork in the throne that the Pope sits at, and talks a lot about the symbology that takes place on that. Yeah, man, check out my channel, and it's got a lot of information and stuff that might bring you some enlightenment. I don't expect that everybody would agree with everything that I say, because believe me, I'm at a different level spiritually than
again, you've not I don't agree with a lot of the things I don't understand or agree with some of the things you said, but you've brought me enlightenment, because like I said to you, and like we've agreed on that, there are a few people that have the spirit and the energy in them. So regardless of what you actually believe, it's what's actually in you.
Well, it's important to have the spirit that's within you. But if I was to exit and say that the most important thing to always recall is that we are not gods. Don't get ever lost in that. You know, it's important to know that we're creations of the Most High. Everything is to His glory. Everything that's both good and evil. He tells you. My buddy just read it in Deuteronomy earlier, 32, 39, that God raises from the ash heap. He wounds, He heals, He kills, He makes rich, He pulls everybody. He does it all. He created evil to teach us our souls. So if you're out there and you're kicking in people's doors for their dope and their money and shooting people and killing people, more than likely you're going to get a bullet in your head too. This is a balanced system. Hey guys, I enjoyed Peniros, brother. Thank you for having me on your rap. If you're around, is
In the background.
mystery? Is that your
Yeah,
name?
man. Yeah.
Brother Mystery, man. It was. I've seen you on Peniros' show a couple times. I've listened to all you guys. Actually, I've seen you on the show. I follow Peniros. I watch his videos and stuff, man. It's always a pleasure rapping with all you guys, man. And D-Boy, man, nice talking with you too, man. You guys have a nice night, man. I've already been on another 2-hour live stream, and I jumped right into this one, and I'm kind of hungry, so I want to get something on my stomach. Much love to you guys, man.
You take care.
Thanks.
Bless. Yo, guys, likewise, man. I'm out of there. D-Boy Reality TV. Mystery signing out.